Right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Chat, what up? How you guys doing? Hello. 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 Hi. It's your boy. Hello. What's goody? Let me boot up and let's start some motherfucking games, man. Let's start some motherfucking games. You know what I might do today? You know what I might do? I might just start out the stream just playing Survivor today. You know, I might just come right out of the gate playing Survivor and just see how that goes. Because I feel like Killer the past few days has been a little bit too, like, it's been a little bit too stompy. And I feel like solo queue Survivor sounds kind of fun. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like it's a good challenge slash... Also, I kind of got to, like, de-rust on fucking Survivor anyway. I'm a bit washed, you know? I'm a little bit washed. And I feel like I need to de-rust a little bit more. But anyway, how you guys doing? What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Hey, Jimmy, would you mind if I team scrimmed you? No, not at all.
Hi, kitty.
Can you... Yeah. Okay, you know what? On second thought, let me play a game or two of Killer, and let me, like, get woken up and warm up a little bit, and then I'm down. Sure. Sure. But, like, you should probably give me a minute to wake up, because I am very... just out of bed. But yeah, if you give me like a minute to wake up, like give me a game or two to wake up, then yeah, I'm down. Let me know like what killer you want and all that stuff, and yeah, I'm down for whatever. I've opened way too many Pokemon cards in the last hour. I am one happy boy. Dude, nice. Oh, they had new skins. Deck the Trial Collection. Are these the ones from the sets or whatever? Oh god, the Hag Daily. Fuck you. Yeah, that's much better. Thank you. Just for the record, I found you just because I saw the resemblance of the 007 scientist and you. Dude, the thing you posted in Discord was like 10 out of 10. That shit was crazy. I can't believe how similar they were. That's horrible. I hate that. This is also horrible. This is also terrible. I hate that. That's awful. I mean, it's Meg, so like really what can you do? You know what I mean? Like there's only so much you can do with Meg. So I guess like all things considered, I guess they did an okay job there, you know? It's just, it's a little, it's not linked though, right? The fact that this isn't linked is actually kind of interesting. Resubby wubby. Like, are they all not linked?
OhTofu.
I kind of thought they'd all be linked.
I will not be resubbing again.
Oh, they're not linked. None of them are linked. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna buy them all anyway then. I don't know how I feel about them, but I'm gonna buy them all anyway. But like this one in particular is like, bro. Like he just kind of looks like a more colorful version of like the Dung Eater, you know? Like his shirt is literally just the Dung Eater's armor, but like colorful. Resubby like, wubby. The fuck? That's awful. I don't even know if I want to buy this one. This one's just so bad. I think I'm just gonna I'm not even buying that one. Okay though. You know what? Homegirl Michaela, hold on a minute. I'm down with this though. Witch of the North, sure. Resubby wubby. I feel like remember what I said about how they Alright, remember what I said about how the fact that like every time they put makeup on Michaela, they just make her look terrible? I feel like they actually made her look like pretty good this time, to be honest with you. Like I feel like they actually did a good job. I don't know what it is about like their makeup and like for instance like the fucking skin that was like for the event thing where she was like a witch. Like I don't know what it was. Like they always fuck it up, but like this one's not as bad to me. Like I like it. I dig it. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. I dig it. The rest of them, though, kind of ass. The Trickster one in particular was like, bro, that one was super dookie. I'm not even buying that one. That one was mega dookie. That one was like giga dookie. All right, let me play. I mean, I got this fucking Blight daily. Blight seems like a good way to wake up, right? Just force myself awake with some Blight, I guess. Ugh. Siebes, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back, buddy. Koala, thank you for the 31 months. Just think, we could have gotten set and B with actual style, right? Thank you. We could have gotten set B and we could have had actual good skins. Agreed. Thank you. Fairbones, thanks for the 4 months as well. Welcome back in, dude. Sammy Bambi, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Welcome back in, man. And Morton, thanks for the raid earlier. I was still getting coffee, but thank you for the raid. And Corgi Butts, thank you for the 26 months earlier. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back in.
Look at that kitty.
Super Fox, what up, man? How you doing, buddy?
Prime sub not counting
Tulsa,
when using it
9
food
months.
pog.
Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, feller. Welcome on in there, feller. Cold take. I'm sorry, Tofu. You don't like the makeup, Lou? What do you mean? What the fuck? You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. You're nuts. Meg's cosmetic in set B was ugly. It had to be sacrificed. Yeah, but that's Meg. Like, you can't really expect anything out of Meg, right? Like, I feel like you have to expect every cosmetic on Meg to look terrible because Meg herself looks terrible. You know what I mean? And it's Meg. Like, you can't fix Meg, you know? So, like, we can't judge a whole set on the Meg cosmetic. Like, come on. Come on. What's up, Tulsa? How you doing? I think it's the only one that matters. Well, you know, I would say it's, as a matter of fact, the exact opposite is what I would say. It's hilarious that everyone gaga over Snowman Dredge and now no one gives a shit about Dredge. Yeah, right? True. Well, actually, there actually is some dedicated Dredge people, but yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I think most people don't give a fuck. I want to ask, what would you say is the best Huntress add-on set excluding Eerie Head? I don't think it's OhCaptain and Shiny Pin. Or sorry, I don't think it's OhCaptain and Shiny Pin, but that's me. I mean, you don't think Infantry Belt's up there? I feel like Infantry Belt has to be one of them. Like, 2 extra hatchets is huge. Like, having to stop and reload is such a momentum killer. And being able to just, like, basically, I mean, not, like, completely negate that, but to be able to, like, stall that out by a lot is kind of huge. So, to me, I feel like Infantry Belt has to be up there. You'd think. Like, right off the top of my head, I would say Infantry Belt OhCap. But I don't know. You can maybe make a case for like Shiny Pin too, right? I think if you were Ralph, you'd be doing that. Where'd this guy go? He didn't quit quiet in the locker, did he? Oh my god, I'm stupid. How long have you been sitting there? I am not intelligent. Kind of depends on your playstyle. Yeah, that's also true too. I think your playstyle depends a lot. But I will say in general, I think like OhCap Shiny Pin is probably, or sorry, not OhCap Shiny Pin. Infantry Belt OhCap is probably what I would consider the go-to. But yeah, you can make a point for like Infantry Belt. Wait, what am I even saying? Yeah, Infantry Belt Shiny Pin. I think you can make a case for as well. Why did I think she went over there? It just like seemed like where she would probably go. Why? That was very odd. Does Infantry Belt work with Eerie Head? No, it doesn't. But they also said not counting Eerie Head. Is this too greedy? Nah, this feels just greedy enough. Unless this guy comes over to body block, then it's gonna be too greedy. Nah, it's just greedy enough. I'm surprised you didn't mention Babushka. Yeah, I don't think Babushka's that good. Like, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's one of the best. Oh, I thought this was a jungle gym. Oh, that's not a jungle gym. That's not a jungle gym at all. That's a fucking weird Ormond tile thing. God damn it. All my scourges are so far away. Not like this. Esperheart, I'm not Lemon, but I would assume the answer to when Array is playing again is probably when we can find a team of survivors that can go against them. That's kind of the problem with trying to get Array to play, is like we can only have him play if there's a team of survivors that has a chance against him, and he's annihilated like pretty much every team we've gotten against him. Like even like comp teams, you know, like even like teams that like play comp actively will just get annihilated by him. So we kind of can't we can't have like a team that's like learning go up against Array. That's just not really fair. We need to have like a comp team that's like doing good against everybody else and then be like, here you go. I like watching them be all sweaty. Same. That's not where I meant to go, but it's gonna work out, so it's okay. Put Array in the game. Put Array in the game and let all survivors have DS. or sorry, dead hard. See, I don't want to like. We could like hard nerf by making him play like a really unfun map, but that's kind of lame, you know. I don't want him to not have fun. Oh, I did not think that man would just turn that corner. The fuck? It's a Ray, he'll always have fun. No, I literally told him about like how we were changing maps and shit, and he specifically said he was like, yeah, like you could tell he was like not wanting to do a bad map. I don't think anybody wants to play like the game on fucking Blight or like Larry's or something, you know. Like I'm sure he'd do it if we forced him to, but I know he wouldn't want to. Is that like I thought that might have fast chained me, but I guess it didn't. Interesting. Is it true that the syringe happens to hit a survivor? Wait. If the syringe happens to hit a survivor, it counts as a hit. Wait, what are you saying? If the syringe happens, oh, you're saying like the syringe that you throw as Blight. Okay, when you said syringe, I was immediately thinking of like the add-on for medkits. That like was a thing when Blight first came out, but I think they fixed that. I thought they fixed that. Maybe though, I don't know. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that was like a bug when Blight first came out. I didn't mean to swing there, oops. I'm pretty sure that was like a bug when Blight first came out, and I think they patched it. I think. Don't quote me on that 100%, but I think that's the thing. Where is this man's? Ah! Give away Garden of Joy? No, dude, no. We're not putting him on a shitty map.
Oh, it's
Stop trying to do my boy Ray dirty like this. Why do you guys not like a Ray? Stop it. Yo, Colin, thanks for the primer, dude. Welcome in, man. Enjoy the emotes and thanks for the support, dude. I mean, we do got this here Scourge Hook. We do got this here Scourge Hook, like right here. Wait, were they inside? Wait, why? Wait, who? What? Why? I'm so confused. Is this pallet still here? I think it is, right? I should have swung. Damn. I was hoping he was holding that wall, but he wasn't. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, hey. You took me right down to the gen that was being worked on, right? I think it was this one. Or maybe it was the hill one. I don't know. Nah, it was definitely this one. They were kind of up at Shack, though. They probably just got on Shack gen, right? You'd think. That's not where I meant to go. Maybe not. Yeah, Carnivorous, I heard you were wanting to cast though. That's what someone told me yesterday. Unless they were lying. Because I do want to bring on more guest casters eventually. I had Ralph on at one point. But also, like, whenever I had Ralph on, we were kind of having some, like, difficulties. Because I basically just have to, like, Discord screen share. Since we can only have one spectator in a match. And like, it was all, like, laggy for him and shit. I felt bad. I feel like I need to do some more, like, test runs of it to make sure it's all, like, it's, like, good to go. But I do want to get more, like, guest casters on at some point if people are actually interested in doing it. I know Vel's down for casting too. Is he? Interesting. See, it always blows my mind when like the people you guys name, because I feel like Like, for instance, Vel in particular is somebody that I know doesn't like when DBD is taken like super seriously. So like it kind of blows my mind that he's like down with it. Like I'm like trust. I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way either. Like I'm glad he's down. Like I would love to have Vel on, but it just surprises me. Like I never thought he would be down, because he seems like the type that would like really dislike the idea of taking the game too seriously, you know? Oh, Steve, wait, I did see your DM. I saw it like when I was like half asleep in bed today, and then when I woke up, I kind of just booted up stream without responding. My answer is basically go, like, just go ahead with it, is in my opinion. I think it's a good idea anyway, and fuck it, you know? But if you want, I can type that out to you. I did the trans event with Jane. I had a lot of fun. I'll do more casting. I'd love to cast. Hell yeah. Cool. I will keep that in mind. No promises on like when it would happen, because again, I feel like there's a lot of stuff I still have to like hash out myself and everything. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to like getting caches on or whatever, I'll definitely keep you in mind, because that sounds really cool. Just hopped in. Who's he playing? I'm playing the Blight, dude. I'm playing the Blight, the druggie. I'll send everything over when it's done. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Excited to see it. Gen Rush, dude, what up? Where? Oh, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Resubby wubby uwu.
Largely a lurker, but just wanted to say thank you for being my go-to comfort streamer. Not to get all sappy on main, but you genuinely do a lot to make so many people's days brighter.
Yo, Athena, thank you for the resub, and thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you. 10 months, welcome back in. And dude, that makes me happy to hear, man. If I can make people's day a little bit better, that makes me really, really happy. Dude, when I was like, man, I feel like I tell this a lot, but like, back when I was like at a really bad spot in my life and I was like feeling really depressed, streamers are kind of like what helped me get through shit. So like, I don't know, it's kind of nice to like, and I'm talking more like, I'm talking like 6-7 years ago, like a long time, like back when I first like started like heavily watching Twitch. That was kind of like my go-to as well. It's like my go-to like distraction from shit was just like watching streams. So it's kind of really interesting to be like on the flip side. Give it, no, God fucking damn it. God fucking fuck me. Anyway, what I was trying to say is it's really interesting to be on like the flip side of that now, you know? Like to be like the streamer that people come to like chill out and like get away from shit is actually really cool. It's weird. It's weird, but cool. And I like it. It makes me happy. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing something like semi-decent with my time, as opposed to just playing video games like a psycho, you know? Felt like you were in a slump earlier in the year and you really kicked it up, kicked up your effort in the past 3 to 6 months. Wondering what made you change and if you're all good. Oh, dude, I was in like probably the darkest time of my entire life within the past like 2 years. Yeah, it's been really rough. Like I think like at like the beginning of this year is kind of when I like first started to like, I guess, want to like get it under control, and I like started taking steps to get it under control. And then I feel like, yeah, for the past like 6 months I feel like I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, but yeah, like I think like 2022, like 2020 and 2021, like probably like the entire year of 2021 and most of 2020 and most of 2020 were probably like the most depressing times of my life. Honestly, I was doing very not good. I was doing very not good. Like I was struggling. So yeah, I mean, this year I feel like I feel like this year shit has definitely like gotten together. I mean, I have like a lot of friends that have been helping me too. Like I have a lot of people in my life that kind of have been helping me mentally and helping me with everything as well. That's kind of helped a lot. But yeah, I don't know. If there's been like a noticeable difference, then it doesn't surprise me, is what I'll say. It does not surprise me at all, because I feel like noticeably different myself, you know? Like I feel significantly different now than I did like a year ago. For sure. Yo, Skeps, thanks for the 22 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope we're doing well, my guy. Gronk, what up, dude? Motherfucking Grank. Good to see you, man. Dude, feels bad, Sharon. Unlucky. Are you doing the old put down a bucket technique? Cause like easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. And yo, Roms, good to see you, man. What up, bud? Motherfucking Grank, how you doing, man? And yeah, for sure. And for sure, I appreciate you seasons. I mean, a lot of shit happened in like 2021 that I'm like very not happy about and that I'm not proud of. Like, I feel like I dealt with my depression in fucking terrible ways and it sucks. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like these days I'm trying to just focus on moving forward and, you know, doing things as best as I can going forward, which is nice. It's been nice. It's been a good feeling. Let's play Oni. Weimers, what up, man? You're the best way I can submit a killer idea. I have an image, perks, abilities, and even the lore. I'm sure tons of other people do too, but still, I'd like to shoot my shot. Submit it how? Like, do you mean like what's your goal with it? Are you trying to get it submitted so that, like, you want the devs to see it? Do you want the devs to make your killer a reality? Or are you wanting to, like, what? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Or like, do you just want to like, or do you want like someone just to talk about it? Merry Christmas, bitches! Now that it's finally Dickmas, Santa's about to slide down your hot, hot chimney tonight. So lick those juicy candy canes and drink up that creamy eggnog. It's about to get wet down at Santa's workshop. Don't forget to slide down that XX extra big North Pole. And make sure your cookie is yummy enough for Santa to eat. But are you bad enough to handle Santa's giant, juicy candy cock? Oh. I didn't think we were just going to go full out with the candy cock at the end. I feel like we were like kind of playing around with like these like metaphors the whole way through. And then we'd end it with just candy cock. Like we go full out. Like we go with the most aggressive word for dick that you can come up with, which is cock. Like, cock is like the most aggressive word for dick you could ever come up with. Cock. Cock. Like, that came out, like, that ended so strong. I feel like we were cruising at like a 4 the whole time, and then we ended on like a fucking 12. I don't know how that was crazy. The tempo was interesting on that one, you know? Oh, God, 2 seasons. Don't tell me that. Oh, God, don't tell me that one. Oh, God, please. No. Wiener is the most aggressive word for a wiener? What? Wiener? Wiener's not aggressive at all. Wiener's like the opposite of aggressive. I feel like wiener is like what you say when you're like joking around. I don't think anyone can take the word wiener seriously. Wiener. Hey man, nice wiener. Like wiener is like such a stupid sounding wiener. I feel like that's the least aggressive, right? It has to be. It's like playful and silly. Wiener. Maybe like weenus would be a little bit more playful and silly. Well, that probably wasn't the best play. I know you got like the old snow camo on, but well. Oh, you don't even have sprint burst either. Give me them orbs, baby. Give me them orbs. Num num. I let her get that vault on purpose because I felt bad for her not having sprint burst. That's what happened. That's what happened. I honestly could have probably downed her, but it's fine. I'm gonna go back at this guy. I don't know why I didn't hit that. That was weird. Oh, look at the skirt check here. Pog. Dude. I'm just gonna pop power. I mean, they're probably on the middle gen, right? They pretty much have to be. Like, what else would they be doing? Damn. Whoa, wait a minute. I didn't think she would go upstairs. That was a little silly of me. Why did she take so long to do that? What are you doing, dude? Resubby wubby uwu.
Just another monthly reminder that Tofu doesn't wash his hands
Really?
after using the bathroom, and scrap tape doctor is best boy less than 3.
Look, man, sometimes you don't have to if you have the technique mastered. Fuck you, okay? Don't make me explain it again. I'm sick of explaining, okay? All right, hey. Look, man, stop it. You guys, I feel like you guys are always doing this, and then people ask questions, and then I have to explain it, and then it ends up being a big rant, and then nobody wants to hear it, but then I have to explain it. Don't start with me, okay? Wow, these guys are just kind of donating me hits here. You fucks. But hey, thank you for the resub, Bitter Nights. Tier 2 sub, $10 for 23 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, man. See, now chat's asking questions. Guys, there's a technique, okay? Especially if you're like rocking like sweatpants or something. Look, dude, God has gifted us with anatomy that allows us to like no-hand it and it still just work out fine. Okay? We have God-gifted anatomy. Like, hell, I'm pretty sure toilets were created in a way to coincide with said anatomy. It's meant to be, okay? Who am I to interfere with divine design, with divine architecture? Who am I? Who am I to forsake it? Who are you to forsake it? Huh? Are you gonna argue with God? Well, this guy's gone. Well, not really. And I'm just saying, whoa, that scared me. And I'm just saying, if you do it right, you don't touch anything. You just grab the waist of your pants, you pull it down, things happen, nothing gets touched. You flush with your foot, and then you can even flush with your foot, and then bam, like literally no harm done. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So fuck you guys, all right? Wash anyway, though. I mean, yeah, you probably should, but I'm a nasty motherfucker, so like I don't go fuck it, fuck it, man. You know, fuck it. There's something hooked over here, right? To where did they go? Otter Paws, what up? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Ooh, is this healing Andy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you know. Well. Whoa, who said that, CFB? Hold on. Don't take me that far now. You play really well with someone with a layer of pea grime on your hands. I don't have a layer of pea grime on my hands. What are you talking about? That's not how this works, man. That's not how the world works, okay? Stop it. Stop it. What I heard is she's over here. If it's slugging at 4 gens, I will slug at any point in the game, dude. Fuck them. Fuck them. If they want to get slugged, they shouldn't have made the opportunity to slug so fucking juicy, okay? That's on them. That is completely on them. Fuck them. Don't ever feel bad for slugging. Fuck them. If survivors go, oh my god, you're slugging at 5 gens, tell them to shut the fuck up. Tell them to shut their fucking whiny little bitch mouths. And say, hey, guess what, idiot? Slugging only works when you get put into a position where slugging makes sense. If you weren't so fucking grouped up, slugging wouldn't even make any sense, and it wouldn't even be beneficial for me to do it at all, and it would actually hurt me to do it, you fucking idiot. Stop making yourself sluggable, you fucking moron. That's what you say to them. Fuck them. If they want to get slugged, they should have been grouped up so much. There you go. They should have thrown pallets and not gone down at the first demon dash every time, you know? Fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck them. Shut up, Foxwaz. Not you too. Stop. Yeah, I like to view myself as like a fucking modern day like fucking Diogenes, honestly. Yeah. You know what? I think that's what's going on here. Yeah. I'm just too advanced for you guys, and I get it. Wait, I went past the blood point cap. Oopsie. I didn't even mean to do that. I gotta spend some points. I excuse slugging when it's Oni. I think slugging's fine whenever. I think anyone that bitches about like how you play at any given stage of the game is just being a little whiny pussy. I don't know. Like, I think it's so stupid to do that kind of shit. Would you mind contacting the devs about removing the poop stain on her new cosmetic? Who's her? Who's cosmetic? All right, guys, I gotta spend. I'm also gonna play ads if I'm gonna do this, so. Just throw on party streamers for the next match to farm engagement. Oh, you're right. I should have. Whatever. I'm gonna spend. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo.
Pedro Capiche, thanks for the prime sub. Welcome in, man. Enjoy the emotes and thank you, dude. Welcome on in, buddy. Also, Goose, thanks for the 130 bits. Thank you, man. Young Crassus turned into Crassus P Grime. I'm not P Grime, dude. What are you guys talking about? Please. Don't emoji it, Koala. Fuck you. Stop it. You guys are dicks. Stop it. Stop it. You never using the night again? I mean, I'm not gonna say never again, but like, I definitely don't have much desire to. That's for sure. I definitely have very little desire to. Young P Grimes. Oh god damn it. Look, you guys can say whatever you want. I don't care. I am just simply abiding by God's will is all. Just following God's will, you know? I respect God as an architect and as an engineer, and I'm not trying to question his ways. You know? You know? What if I don't flush with my foot and your piss-covered, grimy bathroom floor rancid foot is touching the handle that I touch with my hand? Well, then you should be washing your hands after you flush ever. Anyway, right? Like, if you're ever flushing, you should always be washing afterwards. Because, like, I think you should expect the toilet handle to be a little dirty. I mean, people flush that shit after pooping and stuff, you know? Yeah, but you're spreading your piss grime for no reason. I'm spreading my piss grime onto something that's already dirty as shit. Who cares? It's already dirty as fuck. There's no cleaning it. It's just gonna get dirty again immediately. Like what? Am I supposed to keep the toilet handle fucking pristine and sterile at all times? Nah, dog. Hell no. It's gonna be dirty. As is my foot, which is why they work so well together, you know? It's called cleaning? Yeah, but I mean, you can clean it, but it's just gonna, like, okay, I'll put it this way. Even if I just cleaned my bathroom, like, earlier in the day, I still am not gonna trust my toilet handle, like, 5 hours later to be clean. I'm not gonna eat food off my toilet handle 3 hours later, you know what I mean? I don't care if I cleaned it that day. I'm not doing it. It doesn't make it clean. Like, you're never getting that thing to be, like, clean enough that you can trust it. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. Like, the fuck? You're awesome. Keep fighting. Thanks. Thanks. I will, Kiki. Thank you. I will keep fighting. I will go to the fucking death to this. I will die on this hill. I don't know why. It doesn't even really matter to me that much, but chat is coming at me right now, so I guess I'm just gonna fight it out, you know? Like, I feel like I just need to fight it out at this point, I suppose. If I'm at Tofu's house, I'm washing my hands with bleach. That sounds dangerous. Don't do that. How about instead you just, like, wash your hands after you
Look at this kitty.
Touch the toilet handle.
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Did you watch The Flash?
Meow,
No.
meow, 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 meow.
Still here to love this nerd. Love you. You
Yo,
big stinky
Reaper,
nerd.
thank you for the 10 months, man. Welcome back, buddy. Yo, Gum Gum Rocket, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in, dude. Thank you, buddy. We've actually been getting a lot of, whatchamacallit, theory photo cards. We're looking kind of good now, aren't we? 47 of them bitches. Holy fuck, we're fucking rich. I wanted to get to 50 before I stopped leveling them. But that's pretty sick. We're actually getting there. Dude, look, we're getting one in like almost every blood web. Shit is crazy. Oh, I should have got that bloody boa. Fuck. We have over 100 bloody boas now, too, which is sick. D-Dilly, what up? Piss Hands McGee over here, Gemini. Oh, my God. Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. And a preemptive fuck you too, Gemini. All right? You know what? Fuck you all. Before we even give your take on it, I'm just going to say fuck you all right? How about that? Nope. Every single one of you guys. Nope. Nope. No one's on my side here. Fuck you guys. Nope. 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 Please. Fox Paws, you literally play under the name Poo Paws. When we play games together, you literally name yourself Poo Paws. And you're gonna come at me for piss mittens? You don't have proof of that? Do you want to play a game of code names real quick? I say as if you can't just change it. I don't think that's gonna work, Tofu. I think I mean something better than that. My name is Cheesecake is good. Yeah, in Discord maybe. All right, who am I playing? Hey, also, I don't know if Crush's team still wants to like have a practice scrim or whatever, but I'm still down with that whenever. I'm still trying to like wake up, but whenever you want to do it, I'm basically down. I'm still just kind of like getting my bearings, I guess. Let me play a game of Hunters just to continue warming up. But like, I think I'm basically ready whenever, I guess. What happened to Probs? I was on a stream and he seemed all good, but everyone said he's sad or something. Yeah, I don't know, dude. He's streaming like 16 hours. He's streaming like 16 hours a day every day, and everyone thinks there's something wrong with him, but I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I don't know anything about him, so I couldn't say. I could not say, dude. I don't know. I'm ready for scrim. Okay, we can play game. We can play game. You guys just gotta let me know what exactly you want to go against, and like what you want to practice against, and like what you want to like try to practice. Like I'm down for whatever, and I'm assuming you want me to play like, you know, full scrim, right? Like full dickhead, full fucking, you know, camp the shit out of hooks if I have to, like force multiple people to unhook and shit. Hunter Spy, if you want, sure. Although I haven't played Hunters yet today, so don't expect my hatches to be very good. But I'm down to try if you want. Check Discord. I got you. Oh God, what is it? Oh, it's a literal screenshot of. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It's a literal screenshot of our games of code names. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. What's this? Ah, yes. It looks like this is Slobby, Tofu, and Swish over here on the win. Wait, actually, we're on the losing team. Wait, never mind. We lost. I was about to brag about winning, but it looks like we actually lost. We lost because I picked popcorn. Oh, I remember this. Oh, that's right. I was just clicking things. Oh, God damn it. Never mind. I lost. But anyway, the important part of this is look at the name that's over here, okay? Look at the name that's over here. Interesting. Interesting name we have here. Ah, yes. Very interesting. Very interesting name that we have over here on the right side. Yes. Well, I wonder who that is. Huh. Huh. That was weird. Huh. Odd. Very strange. Strange. Tofu hasn't played Hunters yet. I guess you're in trouble. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Fuck you. How do I get you guys to shut up about this? Jesus. You're making my coffee taste weird. Stop it. Hi, Christ out. How are you? Hello, hello. Survivor names. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh my god, dude. I can't escape it anywhere. They're fucking. By the way, apparently their team name is Whimsical and Peculiar. So obviously it's. Yo, I mean, how do you even say this? Is it WAP? I feel like I can't say the other way that you would pronounce it because that's a fucking racist term. I feel like it has to be WAP. I have to really make it a point to say WAP, right? Kind of like the word FAP, but with a W. WAP. WAP, right? WAP.
Look at this kitty.
WAP. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't think you pronounce it like...
Wait.
Like if you reverse the A and the W...
Hope you are doing well.
You wouldn't pronounce it like that, you know? Because that would sound more like the racist thing. No, I know it means wet ass pussy. I know it's the fucking song thing. I know, I'm aware of the reference. I know what the reference is. But their team name is Whimsical and Peculiar, so it's not... It doesn't mean it here. Yeah, trust me, I'm an old man, but I know some things about the world these days, okay? Trust me. I'm aware. Please. It's wireless access point. Got you. All right. Dude, fuck you guys. All right? Fuck all you guys. Fuck you guys in here. Okay, what am I doing? So we're playing Ormond and you guys want to practice against Huntress. Okay. Do you guys want to practice anything in particular? Like for instance, I think one of the hardest things to do against Huntress is like unhooking. Like I think unhooking against Huntress is like a fucking nightmare. So I'm not sure if maybe that's like something you want to... I mean, actually, you're probably going to get practice against that anyway. I'm most likely going to like force... I'm most likely going to try to like force hook stages and shit. So I don't know. But yeah. I feel like that's like... I don't know. Something that I've noticed that I feel like every team struggles with in scrims is that like it feels like no team has figured out how to like properly unhook against a Huntress. Huntress is so weird because she can like hit you your whole way leading up to the hook. And then like even when you're at the hook, it's still like super dangerous. So if the Huntress is even like remotely close to the hook, it's like so scary to try to get the unhook. And I feel like it's something that I've noticed a lot of people seem to be struggling with. So I'm not sure if that's something that should be practiced or what. I mean, maybe. I feel like I might want pain res. Maybe though, I don't know, because like I feel like if I can get someone to a scourge and kind of just rinse and repeat the scourge over and over again, that'd be great. But also like if I can get someone to like a fucking hill hook or something, that'd be fantastic as well. But I actually don't know what I want here. It might sound silly, but I feel like I might just want to run like eruption, like just eruption. Because also I feel like eruption also gives them good practice on their comms too. Seems fine. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Who really knows what WAP means because of Ben Shapiro's rant on it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually don't know who the fuck Ben Shapiro is. He's like someone that everyone hates or something, right? I actually don't even know anything about that dude. I don't even know like who or what he is. Like I don't know. I don't know anything about that guy. Is he like a super right-wing dude or something? I don't. I assume that's usually how things go. I don't know though. Oh wait, I gotta burn the offering or else I'm gonna get the -2 penalty. You hate him unless you're an incel too. Oh, it's like an incel thing, but it is like very right-wing. Yeah, makes sense. Like extremist. Yeah, like very like extremist right-wing, I would assume. Yeah. Fair enough. Main building. No. Shack. Yeah. All right, I'm ready, I guess, whenever. I suppose I'm ready whenever. These guys could... Oh my god, they're all so pink. They're all so fucking pink, man. Why is everyone so goddamn pink? He's the facts don't care about your feelings guy. Oh. Want me to scoreboard for the scrims? I don't know if it really matters now. Hey man, just got the ship date for basic training. Hey dude, best of luck, man. Best of luck, my guy. Hope it goes well, dude. I'm not sure when it is, but hopefully it goes well. Yeah, don't worry. I'm probably not gonna look into it. It's fine. I don't really care. He'll say anything if he gets the attention. I mean, bro, I can't blame him for that. That's kind of the tech. That's kind of the tech. Like, if you want to be famous, you kind of just say shit, and it doesn't matter what it is, and as long as it gets you attention, you just keep saying it, you know? Can't fault no one for that. That's what I should be doing, honestly. I'd be fucking rich right now. Taser, what up? Why the moon offerings were hated? One, because they affected gameplay too much, or two, performance issues. I hated them because of one. I don't know about two. I hated it because of the one thing. I think they affected gameplay way too much. Like trying to like find darkly clothed survivors on like with like a darkest moonlight on like Macmillan was a nightmare. Dude, isn't that how you pick your takes? No, man, my takes are legit. People just disagree with me a lot, you know? Not everyone is as intellectual as I am, you know? I get it. I understand. Also, yeah, guys, let's not end up going down like a political route. Like, I know that no one's going like deep into it, but even like mentioning names, like, let's not dive deeper into this, okay? It's cool. Like, I know that all these people are fucking cringe lords, but Lord knows there's probably somebody in here that likes him, and then I don't want it to be this big like defending thing or something. I don't fucking know, and then everyone's fighting over shit. Probably better just to drop it. Well, I mean, I would hope that nobody's agreeing with the shit that like Kanye is saying, but like, you get my point. Like, I just feel like I don't want anyone to fucking, you know, talk about any of this shit. It's kind of pointless. No politics is still politics. Well, then that's the kind of politics that I want then. I want the no politics. Like, I'm taking the no politics political stance. That's fine by me. If that's politics, then that's the politics I get behind. This is not... I'm sorry, but this is a fucking authoritarian stream, and I am the dictator, and you motherfuckers will shut the fuck up or else. Or else! What's up, Moltron? Thank you. I did do the map. Yes, I did. All right, let me try to not be a boosted animal, but I'm probably going to be boosted. But I'm going to try not to be boosted, but I'm probably going to be boosted. I haven't played Huntress in like a hot couple minutes, so... Is Toby threatening chat again? Yeah, man. I have to put my little soy foot down sometimes, you know what I mean? Interesting gen spawns here. Those two are very close. I want to kick out this wall while it's still the early game, and I know that I've started the map lockdown. How's your shoulder? It's good, man. I'm getting surgery in like less than a week. It's in like 5 days. Literally on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I'm getting surgery. That's interesting, huh? I never really checked on this gen. It seems to be clear. Are you going under or awake? No, I'm going under, I believe. I fucking hope so. Huh. Huh. I have no idea where they are. I keep like getting afraid that if I go too far into the corrupts that I'm gonna like lose a gen. Like I don't want them to like 3-man hop on a gen if I walk too far away from it. But also, like, it seems like they're very dedicated to waiting out Corrupt now, right? Like, it's been so long that they have to just be waiting it out. I just saw someone behind Shack, too. I'll take this. It still kind of did the job that I wanted. It's kind of fine. Damn, I really thought she would if I take that corner. Okay. This hook right here is really good because I think it's like in the open, so there's a lot of vision. There's a lot of like, it's kind of in like it's in a bit of a dead zone. There's also like, it's kind of next to these two gens that are really close to each other, which is kind of nice. Like this, I think this could be like a nice little like area to hold. I want to check on this gen inside, but there's no one on it.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
Although these are really the only gens that are even here, though. There's like nothing else here. Interesting. I don't know where the fuck anybody is, dude. I feel like I've not seen anyone. Okay, I really need to get her to struggle. So, like, I'm trying to make sure that no one with reassurance comes up. If anyone with reassurance even comes close, I need to make sure they die. They shouldn't be this close right now. This is a bad time for them to be this close. Like, she just went to struggle. It's like too late to be this close.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
As a matter of fact, this is probably a bad time to
7
unhook
months,
too.
really? Crazy lol.
Wait, where's the locker? What the fuck? What's it on this side? Oh, Scooter Lang, what a buddy. Override, this was the 7 months. Welcome back in, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the support, duder. I'm gonna hook her back here. I don't want to kill her in on that hook because that hook was a really good hook in terms of positioning. Hi, Grimmy. How you been? Dude. Thought she might walk into it, but she didn't. I'm curious to see how they tackle this now. Like, now we kind of have this 3-gen. This gen is not the best one to include in this, but like, it's still decent, right? It's still solid. It's still pretty close. Hi, Miss Marie. What up? Like, this is dangerous because, like, if you go down back here, you're fucked. Like, if I can get this guy down back, like, this guy's really back here right now, you know? Like, if I can down him back here, that's going to be really tough to get him out. This is really smart. That's actually really smart of them. I like that play a lot. This Michaela's kind of playing around, though. Oh, I think that was overcome. If I could just get this guy hooked before they get a gen done, which is only 2 of them, so I should be able to, then I think we should be good, man. Matter of fact, I think I could even hook her over here. They might be able to deny this if they double body block, but if they double body block, that's worth, because then they become all injured, which is fine. So yeah, this is like a really, really good spot to be in now. I don't know if they come back from this one. You can apply eruption to that. You could also go apply eruption to this too. They unhook pretty quickly. That was actually really needed, so I think that was a really good play. That was really bad. That was a good juke. Touche. That was a good reset. I'll have to go like full reset and like go defend that jet inside again. If they didn't get that unhook for like a little bit longer, like if I could have got back to that hook with hatchets, that was probably GG. So that was actually really good timing for them. They didn't walk up and tap it. I thought they might have, but they didn't. Which is interesting. I wonder if this, who is this? Kate? Michaela? I wonder if this Michaela's going to try to make this side her escape route every time. Actually, it couldn't be overcome. She has sprint burst. Why did I think she had overcome? Oh, I'm stupid. I should have been more patient. Ugh. Floppy. Good duck. I'm a bit worried about this jet inside. I feel like I need to go check on it. Which is kind of good that she's running over here anyway. Alright, that'll double eruption them, which is pretty good. Oh, uh-oh, that's not good though. Damn, really? They were on that one deep in the corner? I guess someone else was there and I didn't realize. The Michaela was there. Oops, that was actually a pretty big mistake for me. I didn't realize where the third guy was. Eruption does go off with an M2. Yeah, Eruption goes off just with any down. So now I just gotta basically frag it out. Like I can't really play any other way. They did a really good job of breaking up that 3-gen. I don't know how she like snuck back there without me seeing her. I don't know. Not really sure where she came from. It's so hard. I feel like maybe this wasn't the best 3-gen, because yeah, that one inside is just like I gotta go so far away from that one in the corner to check on that one inside that it might have actually not. I thought she would juke outwards. That looked like a really stupid hatchet, but I feel like it could have been good if she juked outwards. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm so fucking confused, dude. I'm so confused. Yeah, Deadard kind of seems like he might. I think they're gonna get the middle gen done, which is fine. Yeah, my hatchets are hella sloppy. I figured they would be though. I'm already like a pretty questionable Huntress, and the fact that I haven't like had a single game of Huntress today, like the fact this is my first Huntress game of the day while already being a pretty questionable Huntress, I kind of figured this would happen. I'm not even that surprised by it. Oh, they reassurance. Nice. I mean, honestly, this is a pretty decent spot. I can, like, keep an eye on this hook and this gen at the same time. Where did the survivor go, though? Is she behind Shaq? Is she the whole way behind Shaq? If so, I could literally even kick this. This Meg is going to be too scared to tap it again now that she's injured. At least still she heals up. I think kicking it now is really worth. Oh, they're on that gen. That's fine, though. They're not going to get that gen done before he dies. Not just eruptions. That I might get DS'd, but even if I do, it's like a 2-second stun anyway, so who cares? Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot now. Yeah, I think it ended up being okay. We did kind of. I think we really did fuck up by letting them break up that 3-gen, though. I think we could have defended that better. I mean, to be fair, I don't want to take away from that. I think they did a really good job of tackling it too. Like sneaking that guy in was really, really good. I think I could have just been a little bit more aware of it myself. Is Pop still viable for holding down a 3-gen? I would say viable, sure, but probably not the best. Like, it's probably not your optimal choice. But viable, sure, yes. This Meg is injured, so it's like naturally a more enticing chase, I think. I think I might take it. Plus, the other dude's like in a pretty strong area of the map. I can hear like literally right here as well. Damn, let's hope I can get it right over the edge of that, but not quite. Ooh, good dead hard. Ends up being a 2-hit chase anyway, dude. Feels bad.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
Hi Tofu, how was your day?
Yo, Ultradon, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, buddy. My day is going pretty well. How about you, my friend? Was that Urban? I think it might have been. Yeah, I think it may have been. I mean, this is basically GG if I just stand in front of the hook with a hatchet. Me even walking away like this is kind of silly. These guys are very stealthy, though. Like, I'm honestly terrified to walk away. I don't know, like, I'm so bad at playing against people that are really good at stealth like this. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm so used to just having information on people all the time and, like, seeing what they're doing. Oh, I just saw her. So when people are, like, super stealthy like this, like, I fucking kind of freak out and, like, panic and don't know what to do. Like, it's actually crazy how important it is to, like, deny information from killers. Like, I don't know. It's something that I've not really realized until, like, watching scrims or, like, watching comp a lot. But, like, even just not knowing where one person is, right? Like, if there's even just one survivor and you don't know where they are, it's, like, so dangerous to do anything. Like, you don't know, like, it's so scary to do literally anything. Like, you don't want to walk away from any gen that is, like, important. Like, it's hard to, like, commit away from literally anything on the map if there's even just one survivor that you don't know about. Yeah, she's gonna get hatched, but that's okay. That'd have been a crazy hatch if I could have got it. Yeah, I know, Lemon, I know. But I still just wanted to see, I wanted to see if I can see their pathing, because I'm pretty sure I had that anyway, so I just wanted to see if I could see their pathing, because their pathing was interesting. The US made it to the top 16 of the World Cup. Japan is still in it as well. So the Weebs stay winning. Dude, let's go. Stay winning, Weebs. Let's go. Weebing it up, baby. No matter what, you win now, right? Yeah. I mean, honestly, the fact though that I barely won that, they played that so well. Like, I feel like, I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't think I'm as good as my 10,000 hours say that I should be, right? Like, I feel like if a 10,000 hour player you imagine would be like God tier. I'm not that God tier, especially on a killer like Huntress, who I'm not confident on. But still, I still feel like I should, like, I still feel like the expected result here would be a very, like, I think that was not the expected result, I would think anyway. I think they played that fucking amazingly. Like, I, like, barely won that. Like, I barely won that. Like, I was so, like, I was, like, literally, like, one one fuck up away from losing. So they played that really, really well, honestly. Like, they played that so well. You guys want, I'm assuming they can probably hear me. Do you guys want to, like, huddle up and talk about things that could be done better after every match? Or do you want to just keep playing, like, rapid fire scrims? Because I'm down for whatever. We can, like, have a quick huddle and we can talk about little things that I think could be done better or worse or whatever. As a dirty American, I forget the World Cup is happening all the time. Same. I don't... Well, see, for me, it's not even the fact that I'm American. I just don't like sports. Sure, huddle time. Okay, the only real, like, major feedback that I think I have from that game, because, again, I think you guys played fucking phenomenally. But I think the only really major feedback I have is... Hold on, let me, like, pull up... I think it was the first person I had hooked. I guess I'm not sure what your guys' comms were like. But let me just go find it real quick. God, your names. Like, going back into the VOD and looking at your fucking names. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think really I think the only bit of feedback I have is, like, basically right here, whenever whenever no one came for this guy, like when I walked away to like kick gens, and then the bar went to, like, you know, about like halfway towards struggle, I was like, okay, let me like make sure this guy goes to struggle. So I sat here and I like kind of camped him really hard. And here's the thing, I feel like you need like a very, like, in my opinion, in this position where like I'm basically just deciding that I want to camp him to struggle, I think you need to like make a hard decision here, right? It's either you're gonna like full commit to trying to get this trying to get this guy off before struggle, but if you're not, like, if this survivor's going to struggle stage no matter what, like if you can't get them off before struggle stage, you need to just not even worry about the hook. Like, literally just don't even bother. Because what happened here was, like, he was like okay, like basically at this point he's going to struggle, right? Like it's like a second away and I'm like right beside him with a hatchet out and no one's in position, right? Like, this guy is going to struggle right now. Like, there's no stopping it. But then I feel like you guys still like kind of ran up on it. Like, this was kind of weird. Like, this person's going to struggle no matter what. There's no stopping it at this point. Like, it's donezo. But you guys kind of like ran up like this, and I like got a bunch of free hatchets. Like, I got one on I can't even tell the characters because it's like new skins. I got one on Meg there, and this is like the Kate. I think I got one on Kate here too. And then that kind of like, so like this guy went to struggle and I got hits, right? And then on top of that, since that guy went to struggle, I was also able to like commit to this a bit too. Like, it was okay for me to commit to this. I mean, and then like the unhook came in here, which is like, I feel like this unhook was like well timed considering the situation because I was chasing Kate. But I feel like had I not found Kate there, like had I not found Meg and Kate there, this unhook would have not even happened. Because now, like, this guy just went to struggle and then he basically instantly got unhooked, which means I can then just down him again immediately. And so like the difference here is that if you never come here at all, like if you never come to the unhook and you just let him go to struggle, then there's like a whole another 60-second phase where you can just like do gens and I have no pressure. I don't know where anyone is. I'm not chasing anybody. Like, you guys could have been doing the gens like around the map and I wouldn't have even had vision of you. I wouldn't have had anything. And now also, like, because I'm like chasing somebody, you guys feel compelled to unhook right away, which, don't get me wrong, in this scenario unhooking is probably the right play, because I think if I down this Kate and near the hook, I think that's probably an even worse spot than this. But still, like, you kind of like fast forward the tunnel here, you know? Like, he this young Jin gets unhooked with like 45 seconds of hook stage left, and I can just instantly chase them, down them, and then like kill them, and it just kind of like expedites the kill. Whereas I feel like if you just let them go to struggle and then just do gens around the map and then just don't like take any of the hits that you take, then you can do something similar, and then you can either like come in and unhook at the last minute, or even just let them full die, and you get like a better result. It's like a little bit more efficient. You get like a little bit of a better result. But that's honestly like the only thing I could even say you guys did wrong, honestly. And I feel like everything else you did really, really well. Like, the fact that you managed to like sneak someone on this back gen and finish the 3-gen was actually nuts. I didn't even know there was anyone back there. That like really, really surprised me. It like really surprised me whenever that gen got done. I was like, what the fuck? So that was really good. I mean, I don't even know how the fuck you snuck someone back there. I must have just completely missed it. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's really it. I think it's just the unhook scenarios, right? Like if they're gonna go to the next stage, just let them go to the next stage and don't take anything for it. Like don't take any punishment for it. Just let them go to let them go to next. Alternatively though, if you did want to save this young Jin before struggle, you could like send in the boys, right? Like you could send in the boys, but you got to do it like you got to do it if you know you can do it before they go to struggle. Because if they go to struggle, then it's all wasted. So, yeah. Anyway, if you want to do more games, I'm down. If you want to do Huntress, I'm down to keep doing Huntress. Hopefully, I'll keep warming up and get a little bit better because I feel like my hatchets are a little bit shaky right now. But if you want a different killer too, I'm down. It doesn't matter. I'm down for whatever you want. I need to run some ads real quick, but just let me know what you want in terms of a killer, and I'll play whatever. But honestly, again, I'm actually like didn't you guys, I don't know, were you guys all friends before this? Or like, did you guys like throw this team together? I don't know. You guys played that really well, all things considered though. Like I'm actually very like pleasantly surprised at how fucking well you played as a team that game. That was really good. What's your favorite killer? Probably Deathslinger. Lord Minxie, what up? Most Huntress mains would have also landed more hatchets. Yeah, I'm kind of a boosted Huntress. I'm definitely not the best Huntress out there for sure. Yeah. Have you seen Otch's newest video on the night? No, I have not. I guess they want to keep doing Huntress. I mean, I'm not opposed, I guess. I suppose I'm not opposed. Did I just get ads for like 1 second? I don't know. Did you? Tofu's top 1% Huntress? I mean, probably, because I think top 1% in this game is not even really that impressive. I feel like I'm probably top 1% of everything in this game because there's a lot of people that are not very good at this game. But I don't think that actually means that I'm good, you know? What's your favorite dress in the new cosmetics? Mine's Michaela. Same. I think mine's Michaela too. I think I like Michaela's whole getup. What's your favorite survivor? No idea. I don't really have one.
Kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
6 months fog.
Christian, I made a whole Billy guide, man. I made a whole ass Billy guide. So, exclamation point Billy guide in chat. We'll give you a link to it. I made it a long time ago, but all the information is still relevant. Really, the only thing that's different is that there's like an overheat mechanic now, but you can still do all the stuff that I talk about in the video. Like, it's all still pretty relevant. It's just that now there's also overheat on top of it. But yeah. Yeah. Basically a video on Knight's ability to camp both gens and hooks. Can Knight camp hooks though? I thought you could just rush the hook and then it didn't matter because of well, I guess if he like is face camping it, then he basically forces like, I guess you would like have to get hit. I guess if you're like full blown face camping, it would actually be really effective because you can bait the grab. Yeah, no, because like it disappears the second you even start to unhook, right? Can you camp well with Knight? I feel like Knight probably can't camp well. If Knight can camp well, that's a surprise to me.
Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
I wonder if they'll mix it up this game and not wait out Corrupt. I think I heard the Huntress breathing. Because I could have sworn I heard breathing behind that rock. Lord Minxie, thanks for the 1 year. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Hope we're doing well. Looks like they're waiting out Corrupt. Dude, I respect it. Interesting. So they weren't really like mass tackling gens. It was kind of just like one dude over here. Although I thought I might have saw something against the wall back there, but I'm not 100%. Seems like possibly not since there's a Michaela here. Honestly, that still zones her out, so I'm kind of okay with it. Okay, that seems like it was overcome. Like it's an eruption. This is really far away from all my gens, though, which is really unfortunate. Like, there's no real good hook here. I'm gonna try to get her to the building hook. But this one right here could be good, too. This one actually seems like a probably good one. That was close to a wiggle, though. That was probably a little bit ambitious. I don't know if I should have done that. Damn.
Oh, it's my first time.
Like, dude, if I wasn't a bad huntress, I could land these hatchets. Andrew Bug, thanks for the prime sub. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, like, if I just wasn't a dog shit killer. Player, I mean. Guy's still here, right? He is. Oh. Ah! I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what fucking survivors look like what because of all these new skins. I was looking for fucking Michaela, but I couldn't find her because like everyone looks the same to me right now. Like I don't like all these new skins are weird and I'm like, who's who? Everyone's just wearing a pink dress. God fucking damn it, and I lost her. That's kind of okay, but hit your next hatchets are going on. Dude, I swear my compilations are just becoming Huntress fail compilations. I think like I feel like you're trying to send me a message and I understand it. I get it. I get the message you're trying to send me. It's stop being boosted at Huntress. Because yeah, my compilations are 100% just like Huntress fail comps these days. I keep watching them and being like, oh god, Tofu, please get it together. Get it together, man. I swear with you. Like, imagine if I was just less trash, man. Imagine a world where I was just less trash.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, that was a pretty good hatchet, though. Like, if I could do more stuff like that, I think it'd be better off. Because that was pretty good. Okay, I respect it. Still got a really good eruption. We still got a really good eruption proc off. I might just have to hold W here. Yeah, that gen got blocked over there, so has the most progress. I gotta get some motherfucking hatchets after this, man. Oh my god, my hatchets are all so far away. This is not great. Hi, Shimmy Trash, what up? Hello, hello. Okay. Reassurance. I see. Fuck, I could have got that so easily, dude. Why am I so bad? Oh, God, I'm just such a bad huntress. God, why do people keep asking me to scrim all the killers that I'm the worst at? Why can't anyone ask me to scrim fucking goddamn Billy or fucking someone that I'm capable of playing? Jesus. Maybe I'm just bad at everybody. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is just me discovering that I'm actually just fucking trash at this game. Maybe that's what's going on here. Bro, like, what is wrong with me, dude? Like, what is happening to me as a human being? Am I okay? Oh my God. It's so bad, dude. Okay, that gen over there got blocked, so that one currently has the most progression. We're still in a good spot. Like, we're still luckily in a good spot, but holy fuck, there's like so many hatches I could have hit. Wow. You deserve it for being a scummy camper. I like how your name is Holly's Mad, and then you come in here like really mad for no reason. Hey man, look, I know you have no idea what's going on and you've never watched my stream before and you have no idea what's going, like you have no idea like what any of this is, and you're just coming in here really angry for no reason, but we're doing something called practice scrims. These guys know I'm playing like this. As a matter of fact, they want me to play like this because they're practicing for scrims, competitive scrims, where people are gonna play like this and they're trying to learn to counterplay it. So they want this. As a matter of fact, I'd be being a dick if I wasn't playing like this. If I played all like nice and goody two shoes and tried to make sure that everybody was, you know, two hooked every time before they died, I'd be doing the exact opposite of what these guys wanted. That was a really good play, actually. Touché. So you tiny little angry man, I'm gonna need you to chill out a little bit, and maybe like, I don't know, figure out what the fuck is going on before you come in all angry. You maroon. What are you doing? I mean, she's gonna fake this like 100%, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I could have released that and got her. Fuck, dude, I just keep hesitating. Like, there's like so many opportunities to get the hatches, and I'm just like, Oh, I lost his gen over here. That's not good. That was kind of one of the ones I was holding down. Fuck. I keep like, what keeps happening is I keep getting juiced long enough for them to break the 3 gen. Like it happened last game and it happened right here too. Like I keep having chases that just last too long. And I mean, I guess again, kudos to them. Like I don't want to take away from them because I think they're also just having good chases. Like I don't know. I can either like say that I'm failing or I can say that they're succeeding. I don't know. I guess it's a mix of both. But either way, like we're having like I'm holding down I have like this area that I'm holding down, but then I just end up like maybe what I should do is I should just decommit. But then I can't, right? Because if I decommit, then they'll do gens over there. I just need to not be boosted. I mean, honestly, like they're just kind of outplaying me is really all that it is. There's really no way around it. Like I'm kind of just getting outplayed. I mean, I guess I should force this guy to struggle at this point. Oh, okay. Dude, like, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are good. Or maybe I'm just fucking boosted, I don't know, but they feel like they're fucking... They got the good Huntress jukes, man. Shit is tough. Okay, that one was timed well, though. Dude. Always hook her here. It's fine. It's fine. Lee, what's up, buddy? I gotta kick this with eruption. These guys are playing really, really well, though. Like, I'm actually like legit. I'm actually really impressed with how well these guys play. Like, I'm surprised. Like, their teamwork is fucking on point with this shit. Makes me happy to see. I was really surprised with the other team that I scrimmed too. The Destin's team. But these guys are actually like really coming in and like going fucking ham, dude. They're playing very well. Wonder if they're on that gen in the corner. They might be. Nope. I thought she would just go to the left, to be honest. That gen's still regressing. That's interesting. Because that gen out there had, like, no progress. So I think we're fine right now, right? Based on the information that I gathered. Dude, like, they're just nuts. They're so good. Like, it's insane. They're actually fucking giga-cracked. Like, who? Okay, that one was just... Now I'm just being fucking trash. Turns out I'm just trash. See, like that, like I keep thinking that they're like amazing, but then I keep thinking that maybe I'm just fucking trash, and then I keep getting evidence for both. I still think it's a mix of both, because like that hatchet was so fucking easy, and I just like I just biffed it. I think I was a little bit too in the zone of saying how much of Giga Chads that they were, that I might have distracted myself, but I think it's like a combination of them being really, really good and me just being like the biggest potato in the fucking Spudland, you know, the biggest spud in all of Spudland. Would you like me to meow? Not really. I would prefer if nobody meowed, actually. That'd be great. Yeah, that gen has no progress. I'm assuming they're probably tackling that gen, if I had to guess. Yeah. I need what? 2 hooks for the win condition? Who's the person that's worth 2 hooks? I think it's Meg, right? Pretty sure Meg is the one that's worth 2 hooks. She's also full health. I know Michaela. Oh, Michaela just healed. Shit, she turned the corner. I should just get this hook real quick because I think she's on death hook. She's either on death hook or she's the one that's worth 2 hooks. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's the one that's death hook though. But if I hook her, then all I gotta do is just kill one of them before they get out, and no way out's in play. Wait, someone hasn't been hooked at all. Wait, who hasn't been hooked at all? Wait, has Meg not been hooked at all? She's worth 3 hook states. Interesting. Motherfucking piss hands out here coming through, dude. Well, I think that'll lock it. Dude, every game comes down to like literally a hook though. Like literally these guys get out with 1 more hook stage and they win every game. This is crazy. These guys are doing so well. Again, I also think that I'm I'll definitely admit I'm not the best huntress, but these guys are playing so fucking well. Like it's actually so impressive. It's so cool to see. Their huntress jukes, like, they feel like especially good at juking huntress too. Like their fucking jukes have been phenomenal. It's been really hard to hit them. Like they do that thing where they'll like keep committing one way, you know? Like they'll keep committing to the right and you're like, are you ever gonna go left? And they're like, nah, dude, I'm just gonna keep going right. And you're like, are you sure? You can go to the left. And they're like, nah, man, I'm gonna keep going to the right. And like my brain just like short circuits and I don't know how to handle it. And I end up falling apart. But goddamn, man. I don't even really know what to say about that one in terms of feedback. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I think they did good. Like, I can't even think of like something that they did wrong in that game. Like, I feel like their play around unhooks and stuff was good. I don't know. Like, I'm really not even sure what to say about that match. How do you feel about water chestnuts? Is this like some kind of a joke? Is there going to be a punchline? I mean, we can keep going. I'm down for whatever you guys want. If you guys just want to keep practicing, I'm down. Honestly, this kind of ends up being good practice for me on Huntress too. Like, I feel like this is helping me improve a lot at Huntress because you guys are juicing the fuck out of me. So I'm down to just keep going if you guys want. It don't matter to me. If you guys want a different killer or anything, just let me know too. I'm down for whatever. Do you even know what water chestnuts are? Yeah, I know, but like, I'm pretty sure water chestnuts were also a setup to a joke at one point, but I can't remember what it was. Like, I remember distinctly there being a joke where water chestnuts were like a part of it. You down for Billy or something? I'm down for whatever. I will play literally any killer. It doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want. What surgery are they doing on your shoulder? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they're doing a, oh, fuck. I don't think it's actually a rotator cuff surgery. I was like looking into it. Fuck, what was it? I was like Googling it. There was like, I think they're like, I think they're doing like a stabilization surgery is what it is. I think they're doing like a shoulder stabilization surgery. Maybe Odie? I mean, it's up to them. It's whatever they want to practice against. It don't matter to me. Like, if you want Billy, I'm down. But I'm down for whatever. It's like whatever you feel like you need practice against, or whatever you want to practice against, I guess. Like, I'm down for whatever. I'm not picky. He's actually pretty good. You just have to play insanely boring and play like your hag. Dude. So wait, are you saying like hook somebody and then set up like a big patrol around the hook, and then if anybody sets off the patrol, you run to the hook? What happens if they set off the patrol and then just run away? That sounds not good. That sounds very not good. That sounds like a strategy that'll like beat on random like fucking solo queue teams that are not coordinated by any means. But I feel like that doesn't actually sound good at all. That sounds quite bad actually. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna put together a Billy build. If you guys want something else other than Billy, just let me know. But I'm just gonna throw together a Billy build for now. Fuck it. I want to try it in scrims, but Lemon won't let me. Never gonna change map. I know. I was already thinking about it. But thank you. I appreciate the spam, because Lord knows that's definitely the type of thing that I would forget. That's kind of how Oz played him. He got a 13 win streak. Yeah. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's probably like one of the best ways to play him, but I still don't think it makes him good. Like, I don't think it makes the killer good by any means. I think the killer's still dog shit. I think he's still going to be really, 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 really bad. Can't afford that -2 against these guys? I mean, unironically, like, you're not joking. If I would have got a -2 penalty in any of those last 2 games, I would have lost. So you're not joking. A -2 against these guys is an instant loss for me. Right, Jelly, what up? Is the 1 PP head player scheduled to play again? Dude was sick to watch. Wait, which one? Was it like the very last person we had playing or something? I can't remember who you're talking about, to be honest with you. Holy one and only, what up, buddy? $13 wins is his lowest, right? I think he's made it further with every other killer. Yeah, I know he was struggling with like Sadako or something, but I imagine he probably got more with, he probably got further with other killers, I would assume. I don't remember his name. I just guessed there was one PP player. No, we've had multiple Pyramid Head players. Or wait, what's PP? Is that Pinhead or Pyramid Head? Shit, now I don't even know who you're talking about. I feel like P Head is like, it's too vague now. There's too many P Heads. I ate too many churros and now I feel sick. That sounds like you ate the perfect amount of churros. I feel like that's how you know you've actually eaten the correct amount. Actually. Good job. What happened to the Adept series? I'm still doing it. It's just kind of happening slow. I don't know. I just haven't had a chance to record a lot of videos lately. I can't imagine playing two night games in a row, let alone 50. Dude, seriously. Playing night for 4 hours straight on the day of his release for that Steam page thing was like actually pain. Like, I'm not even trolling. It was like actually pain. Like, I was so bored. Like 2 hours into it, I was just like done. I was like, dude, please. I don't want to play this fucking killer anymore. Like, I do not want to play this goddamn killer. But, you know, contractually obligated and all that. What are some good tips with Wraith? Use the add-ons Purple Shadow Dance and Serpent. Those are probably the best add-on combo. And then run gen kick perks. If you know where someone is, like if they're like healing somewhere and you can hear them, or like if they're working on a gen and you know that they're on the gen, uncloak behind a wall, because it'll give them less time to react. They won't actually hear you uncloaking until you're like halfway done uncloaking, so it gives them a little bit less distance to run away. Other than that, I don't know, man. Wraith is a very basic killer. You just kind of chase people around and down them, you know? Like, he plays chases pretty standard. Tofu earned that Steam paycheck. They don't even pay me, dude. It's not a paycheck. They just throw my... Honestly, I don't even know how worth it is. Like, they kind of just like throw my Steam, or they kind of like throw my stream on the Steam page. Like, here, I'll put it this way. Is anyone in the stream right now? Did any of you guys find me by like going to the store page of DVD, seeing my stream, and then be like, oh whoa, this guy looks cool, and then come in here? Has anyone ever found my stream that way? I'm not even sure if it's even like a effective way to like get people into my stream, because I don't know if that's like, does that happen? Yeah, I feel like no. Couple times? Wait, what do you mean couple times? But like that yes, me? Are you trolling? I can't see that. Well, like now I can't tell if you guys are trolling. Hi, Fairy. I did. Did you, Diesels? I can't tell if people are trolling now. Hendo, did you? I told you this before. See, I feel like I you know, maybe it's a pointless question to ask, because then I just assume my community's trolling me, because everyone always trolls me. People that have been here for like 4 years will be like, yeah, Tofu, I totally found you from the most recent Steam page. And I'm like, ha ha ha, hilarious. So I feel like it's a pointless question to ask, because then I'm just like questioning whether people are trolling or not. But hey, if people are actually finding me from it, then, you know, maybe it's worth. Maybe it's worth. Because I don't actually get paid to do it. It's more of just like an exposure thing. They're like, yeah, hey, anyone that's shopping, I'll see you. So like potential exposure, poggers, that's really all it is. There's no way you fall for it, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bald and decrepit. Decrepit creature. Oh, Piss Piss Boy is still Piss Piss Boy, though, so that's good. Oh. They're here. Okay. This is actually kind of okay. That just means I can tunnel faster, you know? I should have bamboozled that. Fuck. Okay, though. Okay. I found you from your Tofu shirt on DVD, believe it or not. Really? That actually is interesting. Well, I picked the guy with DS. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think she should be dead unless she has dead hard. We can put her in basement too now, which is pretty good. 2 gens done though, which is nice. Even through deadlock as well. Which means that one of those gens are at like 99. It's basically like 3 gens, right? Like one of these gens has to be like 99. And it's not that one. Must be that one. Yeah, that gen has a ton of progress. Uh-oh. Really? These guys play so interesting. Huh. What do you think of the night, Tofu? Incredibly boring. Wait, no, I can't do that. Shit. I don't know how to play this. Fuck. I don't know how to play goddamn comp, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. Because I shouldn't have done that. I need to kill this guy. I can't just let him go. Or else he's going to try to body block here. But I'll take this. But like I should have, maybe I should have just played it closer. Maybe I shouldn't have backed away so much. Fuck. I don't know how to play this shit, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how to make... I like the attempt at... I feel like this young Jin is who I tunneled out every game, right? Who is this? Like what person is this? You guys play under a weird name, so I don't know who this is. But whoever this is, let them know that it's nothing personal, okay? Like I swear this is not like I don't have like a grudge against this person or something. But I swear it's like it just happens to be them that I tunnel out every game. Is it you, Krusty? Is that you? Oh my god, I've tunneled you out literally every match. I'm so sorry. I swear to god it's not on purpose. That was so bad of me. Playing a little bit around low pro too much, I think. Have no mercy? I mean, I'm trying not to have mercy. I just fucked up. Re-subby wubby uwu. Oh, we have a little line here. That's interesting. I can't really leave this too heavily. We have 2 gens here. There's a 3rd one down there. This one has so much progress, though. I'm actually going to leave for like a second just to check on the stand. Never mind. Never mind. No, I'm not. Guys, I think I'm coming to a realization. Good deliverance. I think I'm coming to a realization, and I think that's just that I'm just bad at VOD. Like, I think I'm actually just fucking bad at this game. She should be dead, but they're gonna get that done. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Pretty sure they've been practicing every day. Yeah, but it's not really about how they're playing. It's more about what I'm doing. Like I'm just like whipping like chainsaws into trees and shit. Like these guys are playing really well. Don't get me wrong, for sure. But them playing good or bad doesn't change how I play, right? And it makes no difference in terms of like what I'm doing. In terms of like me just like randomly chainsawing into walls and shit. Like right there when I was like, I'm gonna go check on this gen real quick, and then I chainsaw into a wall. Like they're good. Like don't get me wrong, these guys aren't playing well, but that doesn't take away from that, you know? Like what the fuck am I doing half the time? Okay, someone else is here too, right? Honestly, I think what really what I should do is I should just do scrims like all day every day for like fucking 3 weeks straight. That way I can be less boosted. I feel like I need them, to be honest with you. I think like playing pubs all the time is just giving me bad habits. Cause like the shit that works from like your random like group of players that you get when you're just queuing up does not actually work against good players. Like I feel like I go against good players like 1 out of every like 100 games, and I feel like I just don't even know how to play against them anymore. You know, like I legitimately just feel like I'm bad at this game now. I need to go back to like playing against good players more often. MMR has like, or like the lack of MMR has basically just ruined me as a player. I feel like this is a win, yeah, but I'm still just like these games and the Hunters game. I'm still just like really unhappy with how I played though, you know? Like I feel like I should be able to do better. Looks like blatant cheaters are back. Are they? Damn, that was right before struggle too. Maybe I should have predicted that more. Oh, we already threw this, didn't we? What am I doing? Dude, I'm like... My brain is scrambled. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We already threw that gen. I don't know why the... Or we already break that pallet. I don't know why I did that. I just gotta go to struggle and I need to go check on that gen. Okay. This is really smart of her to go the whole way across the map. But I think this is a dead zone back here, so I think we'll have her. Oh, it's not a dead zone. Fuck, I thought it was. We do have her really far away from that gen, though, and I'm pretty sure those guys with guns will do this gen. If I can get back to it before they get it done, then I think both the gens will regress a bit. I actually never even tapped it. So yeah, we're kind of in a decent spot. Huh. Okay. Now, I think I needed that low pro hit because I need her to be injured. Like, I need her to be injured, and I need her to, like, feel pressure on going back to the gen. Because, like, again, like this. Like, if she tries to go back to the gen on injured, she gets, like, there's so much pressure on it like this, you know? Like, she could potentially die. Like, her becoming injured with that low pro hit puts a lot of pressure on her to, like, not want to play risky. And I think I needed that at that exact moment. So that I can leave. Like, if I leave her full health, she can just easily go back to the gen without really any, like, worry. Okay. I mean, we already technically won from scrim rules, but I should probably see what I can secure anyway. Oops. Oh, he's got the gate over there, 99. I see. They still don't know about Ed. They still have no idea about Ed. But they're not. I don't think they're even gonna learn about Ed. I don't think they're ever gonna discover Ed. They'll never know. They'll never know about my boy Ed. Pretty sure a saw reveals no Ed. Oh, does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm not sure. Ugh. I feel like, man, another thing that I'm starting to realize too is it's hard for me to like, I'm trying to like play out these games and I'm trying to like, it's a weird balance because I'm trying to like think about what they're doing wrong and so I can give them feedback. But then also like I'm trying to make sure that I don't play badly. And then I feel like I usually end up just like, after like a game or two, I end up just getting so like mad at myself for playing bad that I end up just full focusing on myself and not really like worrying about what they're doing. And now I feel bad because I don't even know what to say about that game. Like what went wrong that game? I don't know. I'm not even sure. Like I'm not even 100%. Like I feel like I need someone, I need like Swish to be in here that could just like break down everything and talk about like little positioning mistakes they made or something, you know? Sounds silly, but you should VOD review. Yeah. Well, okay. I'll let these guys decide. Would you guys want to like go through VOD review and see if we can figure out together like things you guys can do better from that game, or like would you rather like just keep playing? Like I think, I don't know, it's up to them though, because like they might have like limit, like I don't know if they like, maybe they have like a limited amount of time that they have to practice and maybe they just want to get as much practice games in as they can. I don't know. It's probably up to them whether they want to like actually like really like get scientific VOD review. Okay. I'm down. I am down. I just don't want to like force it if you guys don't want to do it, but I think it sounds like a good idea. Because I think, in my personal opinion, I think there's no point in playing if you don't have like a clear goal in terms of what to improve, you know? That's my opinion on it. Like I think having a direction is always better than grinding blindly, you know? Have you considered playing to the best of your abilities and watching the footage back? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of what I did that game, but I still feel like I fucked up a lot. But I kind of did that game. I kind of just like focused more on myself that game as opposed to anything else. Because yeah, I feel like if I'm worrying about what they're doing too much, and then I end up misplaying, and then I just end up getting tilted, and then it's just dumb. Okay, let me like turn off Spotify. See, I feel like I you know, maybe it's a pointless question to ask because then I just seem like my team shoulder. Okay. So
I totally found you from the most recent stream page. And I'm like, ha, hilarious. But I feel like it's a pointless question to ask because I don't actually get paid to do it.
So I find somebody right here right away. Like this is like, all right. Let's just see how this goes. I find somebody on this gen like pretty quickly. I'm actually really surprised that this unnamed T-ball tech here worked. I thought that you guys might expect me to do the unnamed T-ball tech, but it did work out. So this was a really fast
Bald
down.
and decrepit creature. Oh, piss boy is still piss boy though. So that's good.
This is one of those things where like I feel like we need to talk like we talk a lot about how important first chase is. Like I talk a lot about this in like scrims. I didn't think you would pull that on me. Yeah, I almost didn't do it because I was like they probably expect me to do it. But like yeah, it's kind of tough because like you only had a T-ball here, right? But maybe like you shouldn't have ran to the T-wall.
You know, maybe it's worth.
Maybe
it's worth.
I don't know. Like, let me see what exactly it looks like when I come up here. Which, it was here. Yeah, see, like, maybe instead of running to this T-wall, you should have ran either to this pallet or to, like, this jungle gym. Okay. I feel like especially the very, very, very first chase is, like, so important, dude. It's, like, so important. Like, I feel like if you had ran to, like, Shack and even just, like, pre-thrown God Palette and then ran away, even just something like that. I think, like, the first chase just needs to be played so incredibly safe to the point where you're just, like, pre-throwing every pallet and not giving a fuck. Like, you should just, like, not... Like, I feel like running the T-walls in the very first chase is very risky, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, this could work. Like, this could work, and you definitely could, like, juice me here and, like, get distance. But it's risky. Whereas like running to a pallet is almost guaranteed, right? Like if you run straight to a pallet and throw it, it's like guaranteed at least like a little bit of distance. Maybe you'll eat a low pro hit, maybe. And like that's it. Like you're gonna get distance, you're gonna buy time. I think like going down that quick was definitely like I think that was probably the biggest mistake of the whole thing. Because like I feel like going down that quick, especially against someone like a Billy, is like very hard to come back from. There was somebody here that I saw, and even this, like I don't know if I like this quick unhook here. I feel like this might have been a fuck up too, to be honest with you. Like this quick unhook was a little, cause like again, if you unhook when the killer's like right there, like for instance, like I hook and then I like take like 2 steps over here, right? Like if you unhook when I'm right here, it just speeds up the tunneling process. Like my goal as a killer right now is basically get one survivor out as fast as I can, and your guys' goal is get as much gens done before one survivor gets out, or if there's some type of a way to like hide the survivor that's, you know, if you can save the survivor entirely by making them like escape the killer and hiding them somewhere safe or whatever, that can work. But obviously that kind of depends on how the killer plays. Assuming the killer plays close to the hook and shit, they're not going to be able to get away, you know, like they're going to die. So you're like, right now the goals on both sides. My goal is kill one survivor as fast as I can. Your goal is get as much done as you can before somebody dies, right? So basically, and here's another thing that I think a lot of people aren't realizing is that the hook is like a hooked survivor is like an objective for the survivors, obviously, right? Like the survivors need to come unhook this survivor at some point. So it kind of like gives you an objective as a survivor, but it also gives me an objective as a killer, right? Like as long as this young Jin is hooked here, it's really hard for me to justify going like really far away, right? Like I can go to like here and like, I don't know, but like this gen over here, it's harder for me to justify going over here because if I leave and then you unhook this guy and he gets away, like if he actually sneaks away and gets away entirely, then like I'm fucked, right? Like I lost my potential tunnel and it like sucks. So like this almost becomes an objective that I like feel pressured to protect. And you want to utilize that too, right? Like it's not just me utilizing it, like you can also utilize it too. It's kind of an objective for both of us. So unhooking quickly like this just basically expedites the process of me killing them. Like instead of me being like, okay, well let me like instead of me being in this tough spot of like, oh, do I like camp the hook? Do I like go, you know, somewhere else? It's just a really easy decision. I'm just like, oh, they unhooked in my face. I can just easily tunnel this guy now. Like we kind of just skipped the entire like 55 seconds that were left on the hook stage. Like that 55 seconds that could have been spent on gens is just gone, and then I'm immediately back in chase, right? You actually do a really good job here of like playing safe. Like I like the way you play this. You kind of just got caught off by low pro here. You probably just didn't realize I had low pro yet. So like I get that one. I feel like it should be expected, but also like that was also like a really awkward low pro too. I can't really blame you for that one too much.
Well, I picked a guy with DS. That's unfortunate.
Show your gamer dent. Here, you see it? You see my gamer dent? I don't know. Here you go to Shack, which I think is good. I think you like even show. I think you even throw a Shack pallet. Or no, you. Oh no, you don't make it to Shack pallet. Wait, what ends up happening here? Oh, I think you throw it. Wait, no. I think you couldn't have. Hold on. You could have pre-thrown it there, I think, actually. I think you probably should have pre-thrown it there. You probably could have just pre-thrown Shack pallet there and kept going. Like, honestly, just don't be shy. Like, you could have pre-thrown Shack pallet and then hid to the left. That way, if I low pro chained, you could have just hid behind that box. Because, yeah, you could have bought more time here, I think, even.
I think she should
like, I think, like, again, I know it's like, I feel like it's ingrained in, like, every fucking DBD player to not sacrifice Shack pallet. But, dude, fuck Shack pallet. Shack pallet can eat a dick, honestly. It can eat a whole dick. Especially against, like, low pro chains Bamboozle Billy, right? Especially. Like, this thing has very little value. Like, if you would have thrown this and then just crouched, like, right over here behind this box, I can't get a low pro chain angle that crazy, right? Like, the most I can do is try to, like, low pro in and then body block you, but as long as you're, like, aware and alert, you can run around me and make it to the window more times than not. So, yeah, I probably would have pre-thrown this and then maybe hit over here, waiting for me to break the pallet, and then, like, went for the window and then trying to get away. No, Shack pallet's mine. Hey, that's fine, too. That's also fine, too, you know? Feel free. But you died here. I put you in basement. I actually fucked up a lot here. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, dude. I was, like, freaking out. I feel like I should have been able to chainsaw this guy. And I feel like I maybe got overconfident here. I was like, I can get this down. And then, like, I just, like, kept fucking up. Like, I don't even know what I was doing here. Like, that was a pretty easy chainsaw if I just kept holding my chainsaw. To be fair, though, that was a really good juke. I don't know who that was. Was that Meg? Was that Kate? I can't tell what survivor's which. Like, who the fuck is this? Who is this? I have no idea. All I see is some purple hair on a dress. I have no fucking clue what survivor this is. I have no idea. Whatever survivor this is, whether it's Meg or fucking, I don't know. Whoever the fuck this is, that they played really. Is that Kate? I literally have no idea, dude. They literally just put fucking colored hair and a dress on people, and I'm like, that could be any girl survivor. I have no fucking idea. I can't see the face. I don't know. I can tell by the dumpy. That's kind of embarrassing. Anyway, that was really good juke by her, so I don't want to take anything away from that. You guys then come in and unhook, which this is really good, right? Like, you guys take good advantage of that. Like, I fucked up there, right? I fucked up by being an overconfident idiot and going after that, and then going after that chainsaw and not even landing it. And then you guys do a really good job here of taking advantage of that and getting the unhook. Here, I kind of like freak out and I don't really know what to do. I think you guys also played this well in a way too. Like, I like how you sent the Yun Jin forward, and I was like, I wanted to like down her and then go after Yun Jin. But then you guys played this really well because like the Meg like kind of ran into the back and then the Unjin ran past me and I was like you can see in my face, I was like, wait, hold on a minute.
no, I can't
Wait, hold on. I can't do that. And I had to like go and instead go after Unjin because I was like, I have to get this tunnel, right?
Fuck.
So I had to kind of
know
just
how
let that
play
Meg
goddamn
go,
pong,
which was
dude. I don't know what I'm
unfortunate.
doing.
But that was also really good. Like I think the way you guys played this right here was fucking
just let him
phenomenal.
go.
You played this really, really
Oh,
well.
he's gonna try to body
This
block
Meg
me.
here, even body blocking this,
I'll
like
take it.
I think is worth. I think that's totally fine. Like I just kind of like took it and said,
Well, like,
sure,
I
I'll
should've-
take it. But
maybe I
like
should've
even
just
that I
played
think is
closer.
worth.
Maybe I shouldn't have
I'm
backed away
not
so much.
upset about that play at all. I think it's a great play.
Fuck. I don't know how to play this shit, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Even this is
I don't
like
know how to
I think
make-
this is also fine. Like you could have tried to use that pallet. Like I feel like
I
at
like
this
being
point you can
tempted.
maybe try to
I feel
loot
like
that
this guy-
pallet because like you're on death hook anyway. So I feel like you
Free
might as well at
game,
least
shit,
just
man.
try to loot that
I don't know
pallet
what
and
the
see if you
fuck
can
I'm
make plays,
doing.
right?
I don't know how to
Like at
make
this point you might as well just see what you can do. But like I guess comp
Look at
cornering
this.
it's fine too, right? I mean it's fine. Like you're pretty much dead because like there's only T walls there as well. So there just wasn't really much to work with. Although,
this?
did you like my
What?
gift? I did. I really did
I
like
don't
your
know how
gift.
to-
It was a
I
great
should've-
gift. Thank
maybe I
you.
should've just played
I
it
enjoyed it
closer.
quite a bit.
I can't just let
Although
him
actually
go.
maybe
Well, who's gonna try to body block here? But I'll take
maybe
it.
you can make the argument that you should have ran to the left here actually, because I think there was a maze tile over here. So maybe actually, if I wanted to be nitpicky, I think I could say that maybe here you should have ran to the left, because there was like a single pallet tile there that I don't think I ever even broke that pallet, did I? Because I know that Kate ran there earlier, but I don't think I broke it. I'm pretty sure I went back to basement. So I think there's a pallet. I think there's a really strong pallet over there. I think you could have actually ran left instead of right. Like you already knew that the over to the right was only T-walls, right? Left takes her towards the gens though, right? I mean, at this point, I don't think it really matters because
But,
she's
like,
on
I
death
should've-
hook,
maybe I
right?
should've
Like I
just
think
played
she
it
should just
closer.
buy
Maybe
as
I
much
shouldn't
time
have
as she
backed away
can.
so much.
How many gens are over there? I don't think. Actually, I don't think because I think there's like I know there's 2 gens at like 12, and then there's also like there's 2 gens at 12, and I think there was one at like I think there's 1 gen down there. I think there was 1
I don't
gen
play
that
this shit,
direction,
man.
but there was
I don't know
like the
the
vast
fuck I'm
majority was on
doing.
the other side of the
I don't
map.
know how to make.
So I think she could have ran left there. Yeah. Again, that's kind of nitpicking. Yeah, see, like this was the closest gen. Like if she ran down here, it should have been fine. There was 1 here, but then there was 1 here, and then there was like I think like there was 1 like off to the left over here too somewhere I think as well. Unless there was 1 right here that I don't know about. I don't think. No. Yeah. See.
Like I swear this.
Yeah.
Is
So
not,
I think actually running to the left there would have been better. Yeah. I mean, I get that. Like heat of the moment, it's really hard to make these decisions. I'm just kind of nitpicking at this point. Like I'm
I
getting
swear
real
it's like it just
nitpicky.
happens to be them that I tunnel out of. It's not on purpose.
Other than that, I mean, like once you're dead, it becomes really hard. Here, I kind of noticed that this. Wait, this is a different. I find this guy any sprint bursts away. I think ads are about to come in, which is really unfortunate. If any of you guys get hit by ads and you want me to wait for the ads to be over, let me know. Because like the people that are on this team are the people that I want to like actually make sure can listen to this. You know what I mean? This one was interesting. I feel like I kind of realized that this guy was playing around low pro chains. Like I feel like this person felt like they were playing around low pro chains so much that like I feel like they weren't playing around my.
Playing a
I mean,
little
right
bit
there, I
around
think
low
they
pro too
maybe
much,
thought I
I
was gonna
think.
double back. I don't know. That just kind of felt like a kind of a
Have
slip
no
up on
mercy?
chain.
I
I don't
mean,
really
I'm-
even know what to say
I don't-
about
I'm
that.
trying
Like
not to
I
have
think that just
mercy, I
happens.
fucked up.
Unfortunate slip up. You guys get a gen done. This one pops.
Resubby
I hope this
wubby
guy right next to
woo.
the gen that has. Oh, hey, thank you for the 1 year. I don't think I actually thanked you for that, Krusty. Thank you. Or maybe someone gifted you a sub. I don't know. Oh yeah, it was Jeg.
Oh,
Thank
we
you.
have a little line here. That's interesting.
But yeah, like I
can't
then
really
hooked
leave
this
this
dude
too
right
heavily.
near
We
the
have
gen
2
that has a
gens
bunch
here.
of
There's a big
progress.
one down there. This one has so much progress though.
And I'm not sure if you guys didn't
I'm
know
actually
about
gonna
this
leave for,
gen
like, a
down here
second.
yet or what was going on, but I feel like this gen took a while to get progress on it. Like I was gonna check on it right there, and then I fucking ran into the tree like an idiot,
Guys, I
and I
think
was
I'm
like, oh
coming to a
well, never mind.
realization.
I think that was like oh yeah, there was a deliverance play here, and then you ran
I
away.
think that's just that I'm just bad at DBE. Like I think I'm actually just fucking bad at this game.
Confirmed Tofu is definitely bad at this game. How loud am I right now on the other Tofu? Have I been really loud? I've been not wearing my headphones. Have I been really loud? Have I been like talking over myself? I wasn't wearing my headphones. I'm sorry. If I've been talking over myself, I'm sorry. Yeah, I get the hook here. Like, I feel like there's not much else to say about all this, right? Like, I mean, I feel like at this point, it's a matter of like recognizing the 3 gens, right? Like, you got to recognize like where the 3 gens are, and you got to recognize which 2 are like the furthest on the outsides, and then pressure those. Which you guys were definitely pressuring this one. It feels like it took a while before the other one started being pressured. And I'm not sure if that's because you guys didn't know where it was, or what exactly the situation was, but it feels like this gen just took a while to get pressured. Like, I think even here I end up leaving. I'm assuming you maybe pressure it now. Maybe it actually didn't take that long. Maybe maybe that was a normal amount of time. Because I have to come immediately back because I know this one's being worked on. Again, I think you guys play this pretty well here too. I mean, maybe the main late game criticism here is just like the gens that you got done. Because I feel like this whole side of the map was where I feel like maybe what happened, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but I feel like maybe you guys were so worried about getting the gens done that were like near where I was playing because you didn't want to get 3-gen late game, that you actually didn't do any of the gens that were far away. Because I feel like these 3 gens were the ones that were like furthest away from me all game, right? Like these gens feel like they should have been the easiest ones to do for the entirety of the match. So it's kind of weird that they like weren't done in late game, right? Like you'd think that like all of these would get done, to be honest with you, because these were all like easy gens to do while I was like camping Krusty or whatever, you know? So maybe instead, actually, like maybe instead what went wrong here is more just the fact that you got yourself in this situation to begin with. Because yeah, like, I feel like maybe like for instance, whenever there was like 2 gens left or something, like if instead of doing the gen that was like, God, we gotta go way back for this, huh? Because we play at 1 gen for a while. Like I can't remember what gen you get done. It's like the one, oh yeah, it's this one. There's like this gen that's like way off out in the boons. If you just leave that one, like for instance, if you had done like this gen over there in that corner, wait, which one do you do? Do you do this one? Wait, no, now I'm confused. No, wait, no, that is the one that was left. Never mind. I think if you do this one down here, or even just breaking up one of these two, because these two are so close, you know? Like if you do like this gen, or like that, or like that one right there, and like the fucking single pallet tile. Like I just feel like the like final 3 gen that was left felt like it was really strong in my favor. When I feel like all 3 of these gens were out here for a very, very long time. What else is there? I mean, I feel like I don't really want to give feedback on chase stuff because I feel like if you fucked up in chase, you probably know about it, right? Like I don't know. I think the only thing I can say about chase are like focusing on route running and just going to where there's safe pallets, and also not shying away from pre-throwing them. But I think every other mistake that you make in chase is pretty obvious, right? Like I don't need to fucking lecture you about every fuck up you make in chase. I mean, we all make dumb fuck ups in chase. I'm pretty sure you're aware of the mistakes you make when you make them, you know? Beyond that, I don't know. Like I feel like this was really close at the end. Like it was really, really close. Like these 2 far away gens. Like I do feel like I caught some people out of position a couple times. There is a couple things I wanted to say. I feel like I'm fast forwarding too much now. Let me just like instead of skipping, let me just put it on 2x speed and just like let it play. Like even like this here, right? Like this feels really risky. Like these are like I feel like these are the kind of downs that maybe could have been avoided. Like I guess I understand why you're doing it, because it's like if you get away with it, like if you can stealth and get away with it and I leave, then you can immediately get back on the gen or whatever. But it just feels really unnecessarily risky, you know? Like I think you're hiding like right here, right? Yeah, like you're hiding so close in such a bad area. Like this kind of feels like unnecessarily risky to me, you know? Like if you're gonna stealth and like be near the gen, you can probably do it like first off, if you're gonna commit to like stealth plays like that, I feel like you should go somewhere really obscure, like the outside of the map or some shit. Cause like if you're gonna be in a bad position, then you might as well commit to being in a bad position and go somewhere really obscure than be in a bad position that's like within easy line of sight of me walking around. Or you can just go into a good position, right? Like you can go into this maze tile and stealth, right? Like if you go into that maze tile and stealth, I think there might have even been a pallet there. Like you can stealth in that maze tile, and then if I see you, you have probably a pallet there. I don't know if it's been broken by now or not. But I feel like just staying here just felt like way too risky. I don't think we're clear on gen placement. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's fucking hard. Like, again, I don't expect you guys to have like perfect coordination. That shit's tough. Because I mean, I'm assuming you guys are using clock callouts, right? I think I saw you guys posting about it in Discord and stuff. Because like this whole side down here would be like 12, and then that would be 6, right? If I remember correctly. But like, what the like? How the hell would you even communicate this? Like, this would be, if I'm not mistaken, I think this would be like a fucking 12 o'clock gen, and then like an 11 o'clock gen, and then this one would be like a 2 o'clock gen. It'd be like 11, 12, and 2 or something would be like the gens right now. So you have to like, so like you'd have to tackle the 11 and the 2 gens, and kind of ignore 12. And then I think like the biggest thing is like I think I did see you guys doing it a lot like later on, but I think another big thing is just getting massive head starts. You know what I mean? Like don't shy away from just getting massive head starts if I'm coming anywhere near you, and also like calm where I'm going. Right? Like if you see me leaving one side of the map and going to the other, like calm that out and be like, hey, he's coming down towards like 2, you know. And then if you're at 2, start running away like immediately, like get a massive head start on me and start running away from the 3 gen, you know. I think that's also like a really important thing to do. I think eventually I just start like committing, like here I get like 1 chainsaw and go back. I don't know, it was close. Like honestly, it was really close. Like I think at any point here, if I had just like maybe fucked up on like 1 chainsaw or fucked up on like 1 potential hit, like all it would have taken was like 1 fuck up from me in the end here, and I think it would have been like game over, because you guys had like a really good, like you had a lot of pressure here. This shit was honestly very, very tough. Like it was super tough. Like every single time I was in a position like this where I got a hook and I was coming back, I was like, oh god, is gen gonna be done? Oh god, is gen gonna be done? Like I was so scared every fucking time. I didn't know. Like I was so fucking scared of it. So yeah, and like again, that was unfortunate, but like what else could you do, right? Like I don't blame you for that. I feel like what else you didn't really have anything else. That gen does get done there. So like, yeah, again, I feel like it was just so close, right? Like it was really, really close. Like you guys had that gen done basically any time now. If I would have taken a little bit longer to down anybody here, then this could have been a whole different game. I get that game was a lot closer than it might have seemed. I mean, I don't know, it even seemed close too. But I think that game was extremely close. I could have very easily lost that. So I don't know. I do think you guys did good. I think maybe like again, the little things are like working on positioning in like minor situations. Like I feel like I'm being really nitpicky. I want that to be clear. I'm not like I'm about to list like 3 or 4 things, but these 3 or 4 things are so nitpicky that it's not even like major things. Like you guys are playing fucking phenomenal as a team, especially considering like how new I think your team is. I don't know if you guys have like been playing together for a long time before you made this team, but I know I saw you guys sign up like pretty recently. But like I guess like very first chase is really, really important, and I want to stress that a lot. So like whoever gets chased first, I think like your pathing, like where you choose to run, is really important, and making sure that you're running to pallets. Like you should be trying to avoid things like TL walls, and you should be trying to run to like pallets if you can, because you basically just want to like throw pallets and buy as much time as you can, no matter what. I think that's a thing to work on, as well as just like route running in general is a good thing to like try to really, really focus on and make sure that you're nailing down correctly, right? Like try to like make a conscious effort to be like, okay, let me make sure that like when I'm making a decision to go left or right, like let me like think about like what was used where, and let me like make sure I'm going to the place that has like the most resources that I can use, you know? It's like a conscious thing that you got to keep in your head and like try to actively continue to get better at. I mean, I suck at it as a survivor a lot of the time too, so trust me, it's not easy. It can definitely be hard to do. And other than that, I would say maybe just like gen positionings, you know? Like I think like focusing down gen positionings and just making sure that you're like getting a good split for like the final 3 gen.
Almost 2 years of being scammed with Jeff Bezos money through love volleyball love.
Yeah, like I feel like if there's ever 2 gens that were as close as these 2 were, like this 11 and like these gens that were at like 11 and 12, I feel like we're so close that like had you like if you like would have recognized that early, maybe like getting one of them done would have been worth, like preferably probably 12, so that like it splits up like all the others. So yeah, I mean, I think that's just something little, like I think that's something little to work on. But yeah, are you down for a trickster match? I am, but I'm not a very good trickster. I'll do it if you want, but I'm not a very good trickster. I'm down to do it. I don't play him very much, but I'm down to do it.
There was once a pastry competition. Many bakers submitted their desserts to the contest, but the judges were torn between 2 Italian chefs' pastries. They said to the chefs, "We would love for both of you to win, but there can only be one."
There can only be one. I was wondering what the joke was, because they just read it. Like the text-to-speech bot just read it, and I wasn't looking at the text. And I was like, wait, when's the joke coming in? But there was a cannoli joke. I get it. Hey! Katie, thanks for the resub. 6 months. I should have known if it was Katie that it was going to be a cannoli joke. I should have known. So thank you for buying. Vex for your sub. Vex for your welcome in. Barry, thanks for the resub. 21 months. Depressed Kitten, thank you for the resub as well for 13 months. Savage Haga, thanks for the 2 months. Adrian Bug, thank you. And Jack, thank you for the gift sub as well. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. You gotta play him now. Yeah, I'm down. He plays on Pale Rose, right? Yeah, I'm down. I feel like I'll do well enough, I think. Like, I don't think I'm a good trickster, but I'm sure I'll do well enough, I think. I have confidence that I can at least do a okay enough job that hopefully it'll give you good practice, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully, maybe. Hopefully, I don't know. What the fuck would you even run as Trickster in like a scrim? I don't know. Honestly, like I'm wondering if it would be worth it to run like the fucking, like I feel like the ones that where they like go through survivors, the like cut through you thing, that might be really strong for like camping hooks, you know? Right? Like if someone's unhooking in your face, you could just like lacerate the fuck out of both of them. Maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't even know what you would run here. Yes, literally nobody. That's exactly why. Yes, you nailed it. You fucking nailed it. I guess this is what I'm gonna do, but I don't know. I'm not actually sure if this is a good idea. I think I'm gonna do this add-on combo. I suppose. I really have no idea if it's a good add-on combo or not. It might be a bit of a throw. I don't know. I don't know what to run on this killer. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's probably gonna be the best bet. Are you trying to learn comp DVD? Kind of. I'm more giving these guys practice. Johnny, I don't know if you've been watching a lot lately. We've basically been doing an event every Friday called Scrim Night, where basically you can sign up with either a team of survivors or as killer, and it's like basically like comp matches, but they're just like little like scrim exhibitions, right? Like there's nothing like that serious. And it's like kind of like a grassroots thing where people are like getting into it. So I'm basically offering teams that sign up practice. Like if they want practice, they can come play against me on stream, and then we'll like VOD review and try to like figure out how to improve together. Because honestly, I don't really know comp 100% myself. I'm still learning it all myself too. I've been learning a lot, like as I've been like watching more comp and stuff. So I guess sure. I guess you can say, yeah. I guess I'm trying to learn comp. I don't know. Kind of. I'm trying to learn myself just so I can more like teach. I can help like teach other people really. I don't know how interested I actually am in like competing. I'm more like casting more than anything else. But I still think understanding is definitely good for like casting as well as, you know, obviously everything else. You're not gonna play nice? No, not at all. Moonstone, what up? I need to play ads, guys, to make sure they stay out of the game. So I'm gonna play some real quick. It's got like a 15-minute timer. I just want to make sure they stay out of the game. So sorry. I actually don't even know what to run as my last perk. Like, do I even want No Way Out? I wonder if I'd be better off with just like gem kick perks. I don't know. We're on Pale Rose. What's that tell me? Like, would I... Huh. Make Trickster look pretty? I think that might be impossible. I don't think I even bought the new outfit because it was so ugly. How do you make him look pretty? Does he ever look pretty? Is this pretty enough? Oh, I kind of like his piercings, though. That's kind of cool. You know, I dig that. I'm with it. Kitty cat sweater? I don't know, man. I don't know if I like the rest of his getup, though. You know what I mean? Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. It's staying. It's fine. I think I'm just going to run this. I don't know if this is actually a good build or not, but I'm just going to run it. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I don't know what I'm doing with Trickster at all. I'm just going to wing it. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. Well, well, well. If it isn't my favorite weeb, wait, who are you saying hi to right now? Because I know it ain't me. If you ever want to do anything to improve yourself or anything, I could probably wake JT up from his slumber from DVD. Yeah. Honestly, I will say I was doing some like survivor scrims with Swish, and I was really enjoying it, man. I thought it was really fun. I think survivor scrims are actually really, really, really fun. I would love to do more of that shit at some point. Like, not even as like practice for people for Scrim Night, just for practice for me. It was really, really fun to do. I don't think Moonstone, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Open lockers faster? Eh. What map is Trickster played on? Pale Rose. Wait, I don't think I set the offering, did I? Oh god, Blackward. Not like this. I'm gonna get the -2, dude. Not like this. Not like this. What's this killer skin? I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, I can't win with this guy, okay? I can't make him look good. We all know Tofu's secretly into the animes. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not so sure about that one. I don't know if I am. Can we put on the artifact head? Do you mean like the mask? Why is like some of this like partially yellow and partially green? That mask is actually kind of cool. I kind of dig it. Stop turning your face, man. Look at me, you fuck. Bro, like, what the fuck do I do with you, man? Oh, well, I guess that's what we're doing with you. You that marshmallow power? Dude, that marshmallow skin is so ugly. No, I refuse. I refuse, dude. It's so ugly. No, 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 no. Is it possible to have the overlay? It adds to the intensity. I can put the overlay up. Lemon was asking me earlier if he wanted to, like, keep track of it, but I feel like it doesn't matter. You really Billy on stream nowadays? Sometimes, but not super often. Billy's kind of boring. I feel like Billy is hard to play for me because I feel like Blight and Oni are like very similar but way more fun. Like Billy's not that fun to me anymore. I feel like there's just way more fun versions of him now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I still do play him on occasion, but just not that often. What's up, Buddhism? How you doing? Hey, fuck yeah, man. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Oh my god, what is this weapon? What is this weapon I have? Why is it so fucking huge? It's such a chonker boy. Okay, his gen split is interesting. Nothing too crazy. I hate how big this weapon is, dude. I feel like it takes up so much of my FOV. I don't like it. So the crows on the ship should help me track there, right? Which is interesting. I kind of have like built-in map tracking from the crows on the ship. But I think that gives me some more freedom to like wander around a bit. Like that ship gen, I should know. Like unless they have a comm spirit, unless they like send a comm spirit survivor up or something. If they don't do that, then I think I should not have to worry about that. Because if they're on there, I'll know about it. But if they're running comm spirit just to send one survivor up there just to be sneaky, that would be some next level shit. You know? That would be some omega next level shit. So apply eruption this real quick because I might as well. Long wall jungle gym, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think we're gonna be okay anyway. Oh my god, remember that time I said I don't play Trickster much? Oh, Hoglog. Yeah. They're probably getting the gen on the boat down like the small boat, so I gotta head over that way. I think if I can hook her on this hook and then kick that gen, that would be sick. Oh, I think they avoided eruption on this. That was actually really good then. If they like let go of the gen to avoid eruption, that's really, really good. That's one of those like I think like heavy comm things that I feel like I don't see people doing a lot, and it makes me happy to see. If they unhook here, I'm totally cool with it. I don't think they will, but even if they did, I was totally cool with it. I'm gonna kick both of these and apply eruption to them. We found 2 gens that without a ton of progress, so we hooked right in between them, which is actually really good for us. So I'm gonna take advantage. You got reassurance, or were you just coming up to say hello? Getting close to struggle. I would rather secure struggle than worry about that gen. There's the reassurance. I'm gonna be honest. I thought this Nia had the reassurance. She's still so close to struggle that I think I still kind of want to force it. Oh, well. There's no way this is Krusty again, right? Is this Krusty again? I think it is. Unless Piss Piss Boy is Krusty. No, I think this is Krusty again. I mean, I think the DS basically confirms it too. I'm a tunneling piece of shit. How is it Krusty every time? She's literally playing a new fucking character too, and I'm still doing it. I can't be stopped, dude. I can't be stopped. I'm insane. I'm a dirty, filthy tunneler, and I cannot be stopped. Dude, I swear to God that like this shit's not on purpose. I swear. Krusty just happens to be on the gen that I'm working, that I like go to early. Like I'm just patrolling around gens, and I just happen to find Krusty every time. I promise none of this is intentional. Are survivors not allowed to use fat shapes in scrims? It's actively discouraged to like not, yeah. Like, we would hope that like, you know, if you're playing in, oh, I got the kickoff worth. We would hope that if you're playing in scrims, you're like actively trying to make the games as fair and fun as possible. So yeah, like, obviously if you don't know about them, then it's hard to avoid them. But like, we would hope that people playing in scrims would have like enough awareness to at least be like remotely competent and like aware of things. I really need to just watch this gen regress. I think this is really what I need to do. Just watch this gen regress and also watch this hook. This ace has reassurance. Okay. Is this a scrim? Yes, this is a practice scrim. We can kill Claudette. We can kick this again with Eruption. They did get Nia up, but now we have a 3v1 at 3 gens, which is good. We have like a semi-okay 3 gen here with like this one, and then that back corner one. Like I think maybe we should hold this down, if possible. This was definitely tapped. But to where? Huh. I think it's probably better to hold that back corner one than this one up there, right? That one up there feels like in order to get up there, it's like kind of a hike. You know? I feel like I want to leave that one and focus more on the one that's in the back corner. Does he have sprint burst? Maybe. Seems like it. That was a good play by him to kind of like bait out distance there like that. Oh, there's 2 people, so it's just the Nia that's missing. I know she was lingering around there too. Okay. Okay, we erupted that. This is like was this worth it? Like I don't know. This is like the type of position where I'm not really sure what to do. Cause like this was a pretty long chase, and I feel like maybe I shouldn't have walked away from my 3 gen for this long. Like I'm not really sure what the correct play is for me here. Do I like hard commit to this 3 gen to the point where I like don't walk away for this long? Or do I Or like, is this okay? Because like, I'm pretty confident I can get it down here. It's just gonna take me a minute, you know? And then I got a basement hook. But even now, like, what do I do, right? Because I want to go kick that gen and like secure it, but it's so far away from basement that it's kind of risky. Barrel's there. Like, what's more important here, holding down this basement hook or the 3-gen? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I guess I'm gonna hold down the 3-gen instead. Like, even this feels like it's not a good idea, right? Like, we're hella far away from everything right now. Also, my tracking is dog shit. Oh my god. I am fucking failing. Wow. Yeah, I probably should have done basement. Yeah, that guy had reassurance and all. Like, I can't commit to this anymore. There's no way. I played that so bad that I have to just decommit. Oh, this regressed a fuck ton. Oh, this has like no progress. Oh, shit. See, if I would have known that, I would have just stayed basement. I had no idea. I thought that had a ton of progress. Fuck. That sucks. Huh. I'm not sure what the right play is here, to be honest with you. I don't know what the right play is, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to do. 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 I think I just protect the 3-gen. I don't know. I don't know. This feels like a bad chase to take. Like I can down this guy, but it's going to take way too long. I have no idea what to do here. Like, I am actually so lost. I am so fucking lost. I don't know. I think I just protect this, right? This feels a lot better than chasing around Ace at Shack, that's for sure. So I'm going to kick this. I'm going to go kick this other gen. I think protecting this 3-gen feels like probably the play right now. Much, much more than anything else at the moment. I could have just M1 that guy. God damn it. I already had my daggers out though, so I couldn't put him away in time. He'll still die. It's just going to take a little bit longer. Maybe? Oh my god, never mind. I am literally so fucking ass at this game. It's gonna take way fucking longer, actually. My god. Ugh. Guess I'm gonna hook him here. I think at this point I can kind of just keep holding down this 3-gen, right? I guess. Seems like they really want to pressure this boat gen. Damn, he got the fuck out of there. They did get a good bit of progress on this, though. Probably gonna stop the reassurance real quick. See, like here, I think I'm in a pretty good spot to literally just camp this hook and this gen. Like, this feels like, yeah, like this feels like the right play. It's like I have like a hill here, so I have a ton of vision. We can see like the majority of our gens. Oh, that's kind of scary. Fucking goddamn it. They tap it, it's kind of good because then we can put eruption on it, so that's okay. What's happening here? We're doing a practice scrim with some people from Scrim Nights, but I'm also boosted and I have no idea what I'm doing. Unless you mean with Chad, I don't know. How you doing, Zach? Good to see you, dude. Have played Slinger yet? No. In scrims, like today, no. See, like these guys are doing a really good job now of like keeping a ton of distance. I say as this guy doesn't, but like they've been doing a good job up until now. Even this is still really good. And again, this shack is just so hard for me to play. Like, I can't realistically play Shaq. I just can't really do it. Table's healed up. This is tough. I'm not really sure how to tackle this. What's your bit rate? 6K. Like, I really don't know how to tackle the situation I'm in right now. I think they're doing a really good job of, like, I think I just need to wait for, like, a good chase opportunity and take it. Like, I need to wait until I get, like, a jump on somebody that's in, like, a kind of bad spot, I think. Like, maybe this? Yeah, I think that's the play. Then we can get Eruption off, and then we can go back. I think that's just it. It's just waiting for, like, the right opportunity to get a chase that's worthwhile, I guess. We can basement this guy, but again, this puts us in a tough spot too, right? Because if we basement here, I mean, I think we still basement, but actually, yeah, this is better. Because they're not pressuring the gen that's far away from basements. This is actually kind of okay. This guy's also a fresh hook too, which is kind of a big deal. And I know he doesn't have Deliverance because the other guy Deliverance earlier. Tables did. There's no Deliverance. So as long as I can make sure these gens don't get done now. Which the main one I'm worried about is this one. It's looking pretty good. Okay, I know where they both are now, which is nice. I need to kick this. He's not willing to actually commit to it, and I don't blame him. I'll just keep doing this, dude. It's 2.5% each time, baby. I'm down. Fuck it. Until somebody commits to either the gen or the unhook. Okay, he's committing to the unhook now. Smart, because he's about to go struggle. Actually, he didn't. I think he just reassured. Okay, that's cool too. Almost struggle. I think I can afford to, like, force this struggle out. I think it's already forced out. I think reassurance is gonna wear off pretty soon. I think we're fine. Yeah, there it is. Get a hit on him. Take it again.
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow,
Ooh,
meow.
that was a good find. Huh. My last Dodger. I think I can just commit to this though, right? Maybe? That'll hit that with Eruption. This will be a second hook, and I can hook them right beside it too. Lucky Ram, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you describe Trickster as a long-range Bubba? No, not at all. I would describe Trickster as a shitty Huntress. I think that's how I'd do it. There's no way they did that in basement, right? I'm gonna say I didn't think so. It wasn't that fast that it would be in basement. I didn't think so, but I just figured I'd check anyway. Yeah, I think they did it like out here, if I had to guess. Yeah. No. Don't let it regress. Thank you. Fuck. worth, I guess. I mean, this basically secures the win, because that's like my 9th hook or whatever. But I could also do this too. Insert Ralph's rant about Trickster versus Huntress. What's Ralph's rant about Trickster versus Huntress? This one was interesting too. I honestly I feel like I just don't even really know what to say about this one because like, again, I just don't know shit about Trickster. I don't know. I feel like half the time this match, I was trying to figure out what the fuck my right play was. I have no idea. Like, I'm not sure. Krusty, I'm sorry that I keep tunneling you out.
Tofu,
I don't know why.
So glad.
You are the first person that I keep finding in every game. I swear it's an accident. But I'm sorry. I feel like you've barely gotten to play in these scrims, and I'm so sorry. I promise it's not on purpose. You even played a different character this time. I literally hooked you, and I was like, wait, is this, like, who is this? And I ended up finding out it was you. Dude, I don't know what's going on, I swear. Shit is fucking all fuck you. It's all fucky wucky right now. Tricksters is Huntress, but for down bad K-pop stands. Yeah, maybe. Yo, Grath, what up? 20 months. Welcome back in, dude. Oh, hell yeah, man. Glad is good. I like it. I don't want you to be Sag or Madge. I want you to be Glad. The hell yeah, man. Good to see you, Grath. How you been, dude? How's life? Good to see you, buddy. Here you go, Tofu. Okay. Okay. First person he finds every match, and the second, and the third. Yeah, exactly. Again, I'm down to keep going as much as you guys want. I'm down to play whoever you want, so just keep it going. Trickster is a weird one for me. I don't even really have any feedback to give you guys because I was literally just so focused that game on trying to make sure that I was doing the right thing because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing on this killer or this map. So, like, I don't know. Shit's got me screwed. So I feel like my feedback is, like, not even there this game. I don't know. All right, what's this Ralph rant?
These other idiots like chilling over here somewhere. I just don't know where they are.
Oh, this is when he hit all those like nasty cross maps while just talking about how Hunters can't do this or Trickster can't do this, right? Yeah, I remember this.
I'm so glad they fixed that shit.
How's even see? I mean, I know that Twitter like butchers the fucking quality of like the video, but like, how's even seeing? Like what? Like what's even throwing at? You know what I mean? I can't see shit.
Why the fuck would you ever play the Trickster, dude? Why?
Huh? I agree.
Why would you ever play him? He can't do that. Why would you ever play him?
Yep,
agreed. No damn sense.
Agreed.
The Trickster can't do that, dude. He's the Dickster, because he's dick. You can't play the Trickster.
I love Ralph. I fucking love Ralph, dude. I fucking love that man, dude. He's the Dickster, dude. He is the Dickster. I agree. Why would you play him? He's the Dickster. He can't do that. He's the Dickster. Is Knight allowed in scrims? I think right now, no. Maybe. I don't know. Did we? I don't think we picked a map for him, so I don't think no. Are we donezo or how are we feeling? He's restarting. Okay. Can't just enjoy a character. Nope. But I kind of agree, dude. I think Trickster is like just a worse Huntress. I don't know, man. Like in that exact situation he was in, I was like, why not Huntress? Even in every situation I was in last game, I feel like I'm like, why not Huntress? Like I feel like Huntress is just the better option in almost every scenario. Like I feel like there's very, very few scenarios where I'm like, yeah, dude, I would prefer to be Trickster here than Huntress. Because like even Trickster's best place is like the unhook, right? Like I think he handles unhook scenarios really well. But like so does Huntress. Like Huntress does the same thing but better, I would say. Like so like again, like why? Just why would you ever do it? It doesn't really make sense to me. I think Knight's map should be Coal Tower. Yeah? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, with how many did they fix the bugs? Attack, what's up? My aim is trash? Well, I mean, if your aim is trash, I don't think you're going to be any better off on Trickster, though. That's the thing. Like, if your aim is trash, you're going to do bad on both. I don't think any one's going to be better than the other. I still don't know what the fuck the best add-on. I feel like I didn't get really any value out of this add-on, but I don't know what to replace it with. I don't know. Trickster is like an SMG and Huntress is an AR. I feel like Huntress is more of like a DMR or something. Maybe. But even then, like, I don't agree because I feel like even Huntress does really good in close range. Like, I wouldn't say that Trickster is better close range than Huntress. I think Huntress is still better close range too. Like, I just feel like Huntress is like a fucking AK-47 and then Trickster is like a fucking dinky pea shooter, you know? Like a flintlock pistol. In terms of their effectiveness. Like, you're just gonna always want the AFK. Or the AFK? What am I saying? The AFK? You're always gonna want the AK, you know? You not like wind up on Trickster? Is there even wind up add-ons? You mean like wind up is in like max throw rate type wind up? I feel like movement speed while throwing blades might be really good. But I'm not sure. Maybe even time laceration takes before it starts decaying. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads. Again, if you guys want me to play a different killer, just let me know. Let me know what you want. I don't know why they keep joining. What's happening? What is happening here? I just want recoil removed from Trickster. It's totally unnecessary. I agree. Why is there recoil? It makes no sense. You don't recoil when you throw knives. There's no fucking like recoil is what happens when the fucking explosion happens when you're shooting a goddamn gun. There's no explosion with a fucking with knife throws. Like what? It's some old bullshit. I mean, if he wants to watch, I don't care. He's spectating. I don't really mind. No matter to me. Unless this is somebody that you don't want in here. I don't know. I don't know who it is. If you want like a friend to like spectate and like coach you or something, I mean, feel free. Don't matter to me. It's easier to loop Huntress in tall walls than Trickster when you can peck one knife at a time. Yeah, but I feel like even then, like once you get to like 3 or 4 daggers, you can just like throw the pallet and then just like kind of use the pallet, like force him to kick in and use it and like use it to regress, you know? So I feel like, I don't know. This is some random Jimmy. Oh. Can I like private this shit or something? No. Pinhead, please? Sure. Pinhead? Do we still have Pinhead on... Did we change Pinhead? Wait, did we change him? He was one of the ones that we were considering changing, right? Did we ever do that? I can't remember. We did have him on Dead Dog, and I feel like we might have changed him, but I can't remember. I remember we talked about it in like the mod channel. But did we ever do it? Information. What map is Trickster is Pinhead playing on? Casino by Dead Dog Saloon. Okay, no, apparently still Dead Dog. Still Dead Dog apparently. I'm the dog. The big bad dog. Wait, where's the dog? Is it up here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Okay, Engineer's Fang can't be ran. You can run this though, right? Which is kind of crazy. But that's such a weird killer. I feel like... Do I run a build that's based around like knowing where the box is? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I definitely run this. And maybe Impaling Wire. Impaling Wire does seem to be pretty legit. Like, this is kind of like instinctually what I gravitate towards. But I could also run like... I mean, dude, you can literally run the Iridescent add-on. Like, that's kind of obnoxious, right? But I don't think it's really necessary. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think a 3-gen build is like the way to go. But like, I think knowing where the box is and being able to utilize the box is definitely pretty good. Yeah, I think this is probably it. I think this seems like it. Okay, let's do corrupt. Let's do call of brine. Let's do eruption. We're full set of that bad boy, dude. We're full set of it. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, brother. After this game, I'm gonna get some coffee in me. Yeah, boy needs some motherfucking coffee in me. Are you still raging at Ferris in Overwatch 2? I don't play Overwatch 2 anymore. So no. If I was playing Overwatch 2, then yes, I would be raging. I played Overwatch 2 just enough to rage at Ferris, and then I was like, why am I playing this game? It sucks. All it does is make me mad. I'm not playing it anymore, and I've not played it since. It's been like a couple weeks since I played it. Fuck that game. Fuck Pharah. Fuck Pharah Mercy. Fuck that game. As a matter of fact, fuck Genji too. Fuck Mei for that matter. Fuck like pretty much half the characters in that game. That game all sucks. It just all sucks. Every character's annoying. I hate them all. Hi, Shay. Hey, man. Take a fucking rest day, you know? Fuck it. If Knight was allowed, what map would you put him on? I don't know, man. I honestly have no idea. I think we would probably... like, we might want to give him, like, a strong 3-gen build. Maybe, like, Suffo Pit or, like... Garden of... I mean, I don't know. Okay. Here's something else, too. I'm kind of curious to know your guys' thoughts on it. We've been considering bringing back Azerov's maps. Like, Autohaven maps. I don't know. I don't know how people feel about them. I took them off because I felt bad about like the bad tiles that spawn or whatever, but like I feel like without them it's so hard to get a good variety of maps because all the other maps are kind of dookie, you know? Like I feel like Autohaven maps are kind of like the go-to good maps in terms of just like their layouts and shit. So we've been considering bringing them back. Because I think Azeroth's resting place would be great for Knight, to be honest. Like, as a matter of fact, it would be perfect. Like, even, like, having that middle chokehold to have like, a guard patrol would be amazing, right? Like, it sounds like the perfect map for him. Well, good, Tin Can. I would love to see that, then. That makes me want to see it even more. Because I disagree. I feel like there's no way. I feel like he could definitely be beatable. Like, if someone just takes the aggro of the guard and then runs them away to the other side, like, I don't know. I don't see, like, how. Then he's just an M1 killer. I feel like he's definitely beatable in a 3-gen map. No, we don't have Knight at all this week, I don't think. Or this whole month, I think. Because we don't have a map for him. Although, I don't know how Lemon feels about him, but we could just assign him a map, like, mid-month, right? Well, then I guess it's not fair for signups, right? Okay, here's what I'd be okay with. It's really up to Lemon. It's not... I feel like it's up to him and how he feels about it, because he's the one that has to deal with all the repercussions of it. But I would be okay if we assigned... If you tell me one more time, I'm calling behavior. Oh, God. Don't call John. Like, I think we did this before with Wesker. I think when Wesker came out, what we did was we, like, assigned a map to Wesker, and we basically just told people, if anybody wants to last-second swap to Wesker, just tell us, and then we'll just inform people, and then we'll just do it. Like, we could do that. I feel like me and Senna have no say in maps. Wait, what do you mean? What makes you say you have no say? Sanctum of Wrath? See, I just don't really... I'm not a big fan of Sanctum of Wrath. Like, Sanctum of Wrath is like a shittier version of Azerov's. Like, having that gigantic structure in the middle makes it harder to, like, hold down the entire middle. Whereas, like, with Azerov's, it's a lot easier. But, yeah, I don't know. As long as, like, Lemon and everybody else that has to deal with the repercussions... Follow me for free burrito. Ooh. Not wrong. Burrito. As long as Lemon and everyone else is okay with it, I'd be cool with like assigning him a map and then just being like, hey, anybody that wants to last second pick the night can just tell us like, you know, like the day before Shrimp Night or whatever, and we can just let people know that like, you know, they might play against the night. And we could just make it like an option that people can last second swap to. I'd be cool with that myself. I just don't know if like everyone else would be cool with it, but I'd be fine with it. I personally feel like the night's pretty cheeks, but I don't know. I do feel like I'm not enough. I do feel like a lot of people probably don't know how to play against him yet, so maybe it'd be fine. You have a favorite background on a specific chapter? Like, you mean like the lore? I don't really pay attention to lore, so not really, no. I think Enjai, according to, I think Tin Can seems pretty motivated. I don't know. No. Oh, you mean like the background of like the, oh, you mean like the lobby background? Oh, oh, fuck. There's been some really cool ones, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. I think the Silent Hill one was one of my favorites. I love the Silent Hill one. Like it had like the little like creature in like the cage that was like twitching around and shit. I thought that one was really fucking cool. I don't know though. I don't know who else. Please turn him around. What, Pinhead? Dude, Pinhead looks friendly. Look at him. You can't tell me that this doesn't look like a friendly guy. Like, he looks like a really friendly dude. Right? Like, there's no way I'm the only one that sees this. Like, it's something about, like, his mouth and stuff. And, like, his face. Like, he just looks like a friendly guy. Like, he looks kind of jolly. You know? He looks polite. Like, if you just took all the pins out of his face and just had his face, he kind of looks like the type of dude that would, like, hold a door open for you, you know? Like, he looks like just like a nice dude. Like, his expression is really, like, chill. It's just kind of like all the pins in his face that make him look kind of intimidating, you know? You get rid of that, and it's kind of fine. And you know what? I've actually known a lot of people in my life that were into, like, heavy body modification. I knew people that were kind of like this, you know? Wore similar clothes. I mean, I don't know about the whole, like, you know, the back being cut open and your spine being revealed. But if we just ignore that and we just focus on the front of the outfit, you know? Like, I feel like I've seen people that have been dressed like this. And also, we've been into some pretty heavy body modifications. And you know what? They were some of the nicest people I've ever met. Just saying. Some of the most polite and nice people I've ever known. They're all, like, intimidating looking, but they're, like, super wholesome. They're always, like, super wholesome and nice and polite and shit. So, you know, I think this guy's going to be... I think he's a nice guy. The back is worse? Yeah, see... Yeah, you want me to turn him around. The back is way worse. Okay, I think we're ready to go. After this game, I need to get coffee. Yeah, dude. The fucking body mod folks are chill as shit. Because they're just like, fuck it, man. We're just doing our thing. We're just, like, making our body do whatever the fuck we want, and we're having a good time with it. And they're just... And, you know, like... They're just kind of there for the ride, you know? They're there for the ride, and I respect that. This is a custom game? Yeah, this is a practice scrim. Yeah. I'm going to be playing like a dick, okay? Fair warning. Now, if I was a better Pinhead player, I would be, like, studying fucking box logic and stuff, and maybe I'll know it a little bit, but we'll see. I don't know. I do not know. We will see how it goes. I spawned in the house. I spawned in the house. The spruce house. Not like this. Gets me out of said spruce house. Okay, so we have... That's a pretty disgusting set of 3 gens right there that we can potentially do late game. With that gallows gen, as long as we make sure we hold it. What if, like, I'm kicking these doors especially fast? Am I? Or am I just making that up in my head? I think I'm probably just making it up in my head, right? I would assume box would either be over here or over there. I'm gonna check. I feel like it might be over in this corner too. Because like if they spawned on that side, then it might have spawned down here. But I'm not hearing it. Shit. Someone got it.
You summoned me. I came.
It was back here too. Fucking hell. Oh, that's... Oh, uh-oh. I need to not be doing that if I'm going to have any success this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That needs to not be something that I do if I want to have a good game. Please. What is wrong with me? I guess I'm going to hit him anyway, so I guess it's fine. I really just want to make sure that gallows gen doesn't get done, though. That's, like, #1 most important thing. Yeah, it has a ton of progress. This is kind of what I was worried about. Okay, Original Pain, great. That was great. I think it's Original Pain, or what the fuck's it called? The one that's supposed to spawn more? I love how you spawn so much more. That was great. I love that. That was fantastic. Thank you. Why not even bring that purple add-on? It's fucking dog shit. It's so bad. Yeah, impaling wire. Maybe that's what it's called. I can't remember. Whichever one the one is that's supposed to spawn more when there's an environment break, because I didn't do shit. I have like one attempt at getting this down. And then I gotta go. Okay, we got it. Is this Krusty again? No way, dude. No fucking way. You know? I gotta do it, though. I gotta do it.
I must be going now.
Oh, there's a chain hunt. I'm guessing it's down there, right? I doubt it's anywhere near us. Yeah, it's way down there. Okay, the ace is there. I need to re-kick this. Okay, so this guy healed over here with a med kit. Like 100% he's just like right over here somewhere. I saw the ace near main. Here's this guy too. Flashbang gamer. Wait, what? What just happened to my... What just happened to my thing? I saw that, Cheryl, by the way. What happened to my fucking chains, dude? Well, that was just a clear miss. That was a good play to just jump into me because I missed like an idiot. I mean, I'm probably gonna get DS'd. So wait, did they still have like iframes from the unhook? Is that what it was? I guess that could have been it, right? They're both up here. I don't really feel like any need to necessarily go right back there right away. I'm gonna go now because I don't know where that ace is. That went right through her! What are you talking about? That went right through her model! What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? What the fuck do you mean, dude? That's a fat shame. And I expected her to go through, but it didn't work. Fine. We're just gonna switch to Tibbles. That...
Now you must come with
I'm not
me.
crazy, right? That went directly through her, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? It went right through her, dude. I can't believe that shit. Yeah, it's divine intervention. I agree. I think it's God telling us that Krusty shall not be tunneled. Okay. I think that might have been a little early. Hi, B-Rose. What up, buddy? That felt a little early to me. Can I ask a favor of you? What's that, Gorilla? Hit me with it. We still have a mean 3-gen here. Kind of a 4-gen. I thought I saw a crow flying here. Like, this crow keeps flying, but it must just be me. It's pissing it off, right? There's no one in this bush or anything? I guess not.
Wait, why did they not go into deep wounds from breaking out of that chain? What? I'm so confused. What just happened? I saw the chain break and I assumed they would go into deep wounds, but they didn't. They let the environment break it. Oh, they have to actually... Oh, is that how it works? Do they have to actively like hold M1 and break it? I don't know if I get back there in time, but I'm gonna try. They're gonna be hard cranking that gen right there. Probably would prove myself too. Actually, no, someone's on that gen. I think they should have been hard cranking this gen. Okay, well, they got it done anyway, so it's fine. No, she got it, dude. Fuck, it was so close. Fuck. That was really close. That would have been really good if I actually got it. Okay, I'm a little bit boosted. I'm a little bit rock and roll, yeah. Wait, Gabriel, is it your birthday? Is that what it was? I missed it. Was it your birthday? Because if so, happy birthday, dude. Hope you're having an awesome day, man. We still kind of have a shitty 3 gem we can hold back here. It's just way less good. But it's like still playable, I think. Like it's reasonable to pull off, especially in a 3v1. Like if we would have held this, if we would have held down the 3 gem we were trying to hold down, it would have been like GG. Because they were so close. Like that was exceptionally good RNG. But like this 3 gem is really not bad. This is really not bad at all. And Ace is up there. He's collecting potential energy right now. That's actually interesting. They're using potential energy. That's cool. I wonder if that helped them out with this last gen. It probably did, right? Okay, well, we should secure this kill. I want to see what they do about this. Like, if I just stand here, I kind of want to see what they do about this. Because they have to do something about it, right? Oh, she just failed a skill check, too. Uh-oh. Ace has reassure. Oh, well, yeah, they can't do anything about it now. I know that there's no one anywhere near it. And I know that he was collecting potential energy, so I kind of just want to hit him. Like, I kind of just want to get a hit on him and, like, reset all that progress he got. Because that wastes so much time. What the fuck? Did he... Wait, did he corner juke into the bushes? I'm stupid. He did. I was, like, too busy thinking about whether I should teleport to that or not. I was like, wait, do I teleport or do I stay on this? I don't know. And then I realized too late what the fuck was going on. Oopsie. Okay, his potential energy is now reset, so that's good. I feel like that perk shouldn't reset from getting hit. Like, that feels like a bad design to me. Like, I feel like it's not necessary. Like, I feel like the perk is fine without that, you know? Like, they didn't need to do that. See, and even here, like, hypothetically, I could literally just stand in front of this hook, right? Like, I could win the game by literally just standing here. And basically, like, denying the unhook. Maybe if you go down, it resets? Yeah, maybe. I don't even, like, you can probably get away with it just not even resetting. I feel like honestly right now as it stands, the perk is only good in like a scrim style situation like this. And even then it's like niche. It's like niche at best, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, there's the original pain. Or not the original pain. What's it called? There's the impaling wire value, baby. That's what we've been waiting for all along. You kind of busted to just hold 20% in your pocket. I mean, would it be? Like, would it be if it takes like more than 20% to charge it though? Like, that's the thing. Like, you're taking more than 20% from a different gen in order to even charge that though. Like, I don't know if it's busted. Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Like, maybe if it never expired, maybe that would be a little busted. But I don't think it'd be much.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Mind game, dude. Fucking mind game. I don't even know where he went. Is he in a bush? No, he went over this. Oh, fuck. That's fucking hilarious. I... Okay, GG's. GG's. Oh my god. I was wondering what would happen if I did that. Apparently I just teleport right behind him. That teleport mind game though. You were too good. Didn't work. Unlucky. Would you take a ride on the Poo-Choo train? Yeah, man. You could hypothetically say that the Poo-Choo train is my favorite thing. Mind game of the century. True. True. I'm thinking pub games, you're just asking for a pub killer to tunnel whoever has it, which isn't really feels good. Yeah, but what if everybody has it? Like, what if all 4 people have it? I think Potential Energy just does a really good job of making 3 gens like less viable, which in my opinion is kind of fine. Because I think in like a competitive setting, I think you'll probably limit it to 1 person, which makes it kind of okay. And then in a non-competitive setting, like who cares? Because it's like fuck it, right? Like in like a public match, fuck them. Like if anyone's trying to like hard hold down a 3 gen in a public match, like who cares? Like giving solo survivors a tool to counter that sounds fine by me. Coffee? Yeah, I need coffee. I need coffee for sure. This Jimmy's got the add-ons. Oh yeah, the Jimmy add-ons. I gotta get coffee. But am down to keep going. Artist? Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm down. I'll put together a build when I get back. Artist? We changed artist to suffocation pit, right? I'm pretty sure we changed her to suffocation pit, if I'm not mistaken. I believe we changed her to Suffo Pit. What's that build? I have no idea. I think this was like a builds for subs build. This was not mine. Yeah, no, actually, it's still Shelter Woods. Wait, really? Or did this just not get updated? I could have sworn we decided that we were changing that. Do you do practice on specific days? No, it's just whatever. If you ask me, if you just hit me up and ask me, I'm more than likely down. I just won't do it Monday because Monday is builds for subs day. And Friday, because obviously Friday is scrim nights. So as long as it's not a Monday or a Friday, I'm usually down. Usually. Like maybe I'll, like, there's a chance I'll say no if I'm just like having a rough day. If I'm like just not feeling it. If I like didn't get like much sleep and I'm like drowsy and I'm just like zombieing my way through stream or something. There's a chance I might say no. But for the most part, if you just ask me on any given day, there's a pretty good chance I'll just say sure and I'll practice with you. Did we not change this? Because I thought we did. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee. Yeah, if you want to check for me, feel free. I thought we decided we were changing it. Maybe it's just not updated yet. I don't know. But I'm going to go get coffee, and then when I get back, ask in chat or, like, DMs before. Either way is fine. Like, Krusty literally just asked me in chat whenever I went live. Like I was, like, live, and I was, like, I literally just booted up, and Krusty was just like, hey, do you want to do some scrims? And I was like, sure. So either one works. Ours is on Suffolk Pit now. Okay, I thought so. All right, guys, I'm going to run ads. I'm going to go get coffee, and when I come back, we'll do this artist game. So I'll be right back. Give me a second. BRB, 1 sec. Uno momento. Be right back.
Okay. While I was getting coffee just now and feeding my cats, I was having a lot of thoughts. Okay. I was having a lot of thoughts. So let me just puke out these thoughts at you, because I'm curious to hear your guys' thoughts on my thoughts, and I'll make a build while I do it. So I was thinking, first off, what's your DVD settings? I don't know. I play on like low settings on graphics, and everything else is default. Anyway, Spirit Center Wrath, artist stuff. Okay, so stuff fits right. Okay, so we need more killer players, right? Or sorry, not killer players. We need more Survivor teams. And also, I'm kind of interested in like doing scrims on Survivor myself anyway. Like it just kind of sounds fun to me. I've been enjoying the idea of that more and more and more. So what if on top of offering the like killer scrims that I offer, right? Like I always offer teams the opportunity to like scrim against my killer if they want. What if I also offer to like fill in as a fourth for a team too? Like if teams want to like have a, like if teams want to scrim with me against someone, just we could just grab a killer from the community and like scrim against them, you know? And like if one of you guys wants me to just fill in for a fourth that's maybe not there or something, I can just like play Survivor with you guys, and then we can try to like, I can hop in comms with you guys, and we can like try to figure it out, you know? And we can just try our best to work it out, because that also might incentivize more people to like sign up for teams, right? Like hell, if people like sign up for teams for scrim nights just to try to like weasel away into playing Survivor Friends with me or something, so be it, dude. I just want more Survivor teams and scrims. Like it sounds fun, you know? Sign me up. So like maybe I'd be down to do that, because honestly it'd be nice to kind of get the perspective from the Survivor side too. I've only ever done like 2 Survivor scrims, and they were like odd. They were very odd. Like I didn't really know what I was doing, and it was really interesting, but I had a lot of fun doing them. Like I had a lot of fun figuring it out, and I feel like it'd be fun to like help people figure it out, right? Like I don't know, like getting getting together with teams and like figuring it out together seems like it would be really fun. And I'm sure there's plenty of killers around that would probably scrim us, you know? So I don't know. I think that's kind of sounds like a cool idea. Also, something else I kind of realized. So that's the idea that I'm pretty sure of. That just kind of sounds like a good idea. Okay, wait, hold on. What do I make my build? I don't actually know how good Dead Man Switch is anymore. Like I really don't. 30 seconds is like, it feels so little. Like 30 seconds almost feels like nothing. I don't actually know how worth this perk is. I've been like sitting here debating in my head whether I want to run it, and I don't know if I do. Like I legitimately might just not run it. Like is it worth it? Like I might just run like Colorblind. Like I might just run like Eruption Deadlock. Honestly. Like this feels like it might just be better. It is Intel too. Yeah, that is a good point. It is Intel. Yeah, I'll try it instead of Deadlock just to see how. I'll just try it for a game and we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna run. I think I'm actually gonna run this, because I kind of need it, because it's baby shoes and I'm a baby artist, so I think I need it. And I think I'm gonna run Festering Carrion as well. I think that seems okay. CypherCon, I ran Original Pain and Impaling Wire for add-ons. And for perks, I ran Colorblind Eruption, Noed, Corrupt Intervention. That was my build. Anyway. So the other thing I was thinking about, like I think the whole like doing scrims with Survivor teams, that feels like more of like a safe bet. Like I feel like that just sounds like a good idea, and I feel like there's really no bad things that'll come of that. Like unless people get weird on voice or something, I don't know, but that sounds like a chill good time, and I think I might do that. Is that an open invitation to Tony as Wesker? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. But the other thing I was thinking, I know we've had a lot of discussions about like having scrim nights where like it's tied to just one killer. Like we talked about having like a Huntress only night or whatever the fuck, right? And we kind of decided to like, what happens if people say gamer words in voice chat? Then we ban them from the community forever. What do you mean? Like we literally ban them from everything, and I ban them from every stream I'm a fucking mod in, which is like half the DBD community. They'll be banned from like practically the entire DBD Twitch scene. That I feel like if someone wants to get banned from the entire Twitch directory just to try to troll me by saying a racist word in voice chat with me, then I guess go free. I mean, I don't know. That just seems like not worth to me though. But anyway, no offense, you aren't exactly scrim tier Survivor. That's exactly why that's exactly why I want to practice. You're right. You're not wrong. I'm a bit washed on Survivor. That's why I kind of want to practice. That's exactly my point. That's why I want to do it.
And I also feel like it'd be neat if we had like those like dedicated like scrim nights that were like 2 killers, except instead of just 1 killer, it would be like a few, right? Like what if instead of being like, okay, we have a huntress only week, what if we picked like 3 killers and focused on those 3? Because I do feel like something I've noticed from doing scrim nights is there's so many fucking killers in this game, and so many of them like play so differently. Like even in that Pinhead game we just played, like dealing with Pinhead and dealing with like the box is like such a unique thing that's so different from every other killer in the game that like I feel like it's hard to like know what to do unless you really practice it, right? Same thing with even like the ranged killers and like trying to unhook it, like even like doing like unhook scenarios against like Trickster and Huntress and stuff. It's such like a unique scenario that I feel like just doing like a one-off game here and there feels like it's almost not even doing it justice. I feel like maybe having like an entire week dedicated.
Setup. I hate you, but I guess I have to stick around now.
Ah, fuck you. Give me that sub. Give me that $5, pussy.
Almost nice.
Thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back in, dude. Fat, thank you for the resub as well. 68 months. Almost nice, but not quite. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. We'll do this game, though. But my point is I think if we dedicated like certain weeks to like certain killers, then maybe it would like have all of us as a community learn those killers like really, really intensely, right? Like if we had like a dedicated week where it was like just, I don't know, like Pinhead and then like 1 other killer, or like maybe Pinhead and 2 other killers. Like we'd be so like there'd be so many Pinhead games, and like all the practice games like for the whole week would be against him. And I feel like you'd be really like hard, like you would really focus on learning specifically him. And it would probably help to improve a lot more than just playing like one-off game and then being like, whatever. Like we might not play him again for like another, month. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta stand here. Thank you for coming up. Yeah, Peach with the sub. What up? Yeah, like you can do like Huntress, Slinger, and Trickster. Yeah, since they're all range killers. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who you'd tie with Pinhead, but like, I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe maybe with Pinhead you can tie other killers that are like really strong at like 3-gen type shit. Because I feel like that seems to be what Pinhead excels at a lot. Maybe? Unless I'm wrong. But it seems like he probably excels at like 3-gen style shit. So honestly, you can probably put Pinhead. Pin him. You can probably put Pinhead in with like fucking Hag or like some shit like that. I don't know. This might be really stupid, but I'm gonna set up a crow here. This is either big brain or fucking stupid as shit for aura reading, in case anyone tries to sneak over there. Because I have the fucking purple shoes out on, so maybe this is really fucking stupid. I don't think they snuck by to do the gens. I don't think, but if they did, I'm gonna be feeling it here real soon. Okay. That was too far ahead. I heard someone break up totem there, which is interesting. This is where the baby shoes add-ons will come in really good. The little baby shoes. Pagan Sadako? Maybe. Maybe. Do we have 1, 2, 3? Kind of a shitty side. Right? 1, 2, 3. That's kind of bad. Watch out, we have Dead Man Switch. I'm fucking stupid, dude. What am I doing? That wasn't even a good bird. I rushed it so much that wasn't even a good setup. They let go of that gen anyway. Was it that gen that they were also on? I think it was, right? Which means that guy's going to be going for the save. Or at least for the reassurance or something. And I'm pretty sure, like... I mean, he might have let go now, but he was on that gen, I believe, right? Hey, he still is. It should be really hard for these guys to unhook. I hear this guy that's injured beside me. Wait, why can't I set him? Is it because I'm too close to the hook? Fuck! I'm stupid. I'm a bad fucking artist. God damn it. I mean, at this point, it's going to force this guy to struggle. I forgot about the being too close to the hook restriction thing. Okay, he went struggle. Okay. I wanted to try. That seems a little fucking stupid probably to do, but I wanted to try. Honestly, this guy could die. Like, these guys are still kind of injured. He might just fucking die here, honestly. Because there's still 2 people injured. I feel like as long as I put a lot of pressure on that. That was not enough pressure I put on that. I think it's okay, though. That was a good juke. Well, that's not good. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna commit to this, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, because it's gonna be a slowdown for them to pick him up, which is fine. Although she got a good bit of distance. I mean, all 4 of them had to come just to do this, which I think is fine. Where'd she go? What the why did I not hear that? I was like, if she went back through, I would hear it for sure, right? But I didn't hear it. I'm fucking stupid. She's dead anyway, but I don't know why I didn't hear that. I'm dumb as shit. Okay. No eruption, but that's okay. She'll die. Probably. I gotta get back across the map, I think. Maybe. Was it Krusty again? Is that Krusty again? I shouldn't even act surprised, let's be real. I know exactly what I'm doing at this point. They don't wanna let go of that one,
Wubby
huh?
Uwu.
It almost done?
Happy 20 months, Toffee. Nice to see you nerd less than 33,333.
Must be really close. Yeah. I'm surprised you just full committed to the point where he took damage. It must have been like literally 99. Oh, the flashlight cleanse. Actually, they didn't quite get it. Your DS sensors are great today. I mean, they just put it on Krusty, and I've literally tunneled Krusty every game. So, like, is it my DS sensors, or is it literally just the fact that I can't stop tunneling Krusty? Did he call out that he's about to go down? Are they on that gen? No, they're over there, both of them. Would you want to hang out during scrim night if I keep score tomorrow? What do you mean? Like, you mean like hang out in a call during scrims? But yeah, sure. Switch, I was gonna offer at some point if you even want to get on in co-cast. Like, I feel like it's really nice to have like your insight and shit a lot of the time, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like a lot of times I'm not even sure what the fuck is going on, so like having somebody that knows what the fuck they're talking about that can like give some insight, it's honestly quite nice. I thought that would hit her. Fucking hell. I guess I set that one up at a bad angle. No point in committing to that. I could just kick this with eruption. Well, fuck me, that sucks. I should have been keeping an eye on that. I'm an idiot. Oopsie, I'm kind of stupid. Life sucks. Also, I think maybe I should have forced struggle here, because I'm kind of just letting them unhook for free right now. Yeah, that's probably not ideal, right? Maybe. Good dead hard. I couldn't tell. I didn't know who had it. I guess I should have maybe baited it. We'll get eruption on that gen, but I'm not sure how much it matters now. I think I shouldn't have gave up this one in the corner. Should have forced struggle here? Yeah, I think so. There's one in the basement though. What are you scrimming though? I'm doing DVD. I mean, this is all like grassroots shit. I have no experience when it comes to scrims. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest with you. I've never, like, I don't play in this play style very much, so I'm kind of learning myself. And these are also teams that are like kind of learning too. I don't like no one really in any of these games has a ton of experience scrimming, so we're all kind of just learning. But yeah, this is like for an event we're doing every Friday called Scrim Nights, where basically we just like let people sign up to have like little comp matches. Again, it's mostly people that are learning. I should have been throwing crows at here way sooner. What am I doing? I'm too busy talking. Interesting. Did I just miss, or were they just not on it at all? No, I just missed. I'm just stupid, I think. That's one. If I can get info for sure on where the other one is, I don't know. Like if I knew where the Cheryl was for sure, then I would feel comfortable leaving, but I don't. That's the Cheryl. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. It's even here, like, I don't even know what the right play is. I guess this is probably better. It feels better than going the whole way across the whole fucking map, right? He didn't even get it, did he? Oh, he got it. I didn't think he got it. I thought it would make a sound when it got broken. Fuck. Well, it feels bad. That was a good play from his part. Really? Re-subby wubby ooh. I know they were both down here. They might still be. I keep doing the thing where I back up to the hook and then I can't use my fucking crow anymore. Like a dingus. Oh, I can't fuck the hook. I'm so stupid. I don't play artist, man. I keep forgetting how this shit works. I keep going to use my power and it's like, no, hook survivor, can't use power. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Honestly though, this is kind of fine. They kind of like, they've kind of backed themselves into the area where like there's no gens. Like they'd be better off zoning themselves back into there because then I don't have to worry about them pressuring gens. But then zoning themselves back here means I don't have to worry about them doing gens at all. And there's no fear of them doing anything other than this one gen that's like right beside me. And now I know where they both are too, which is really, really good. Wait, that wasn't the ace? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Well, the ace is here. It's fine. Well, that could have worked if I was a little less boosted. That also could have been a down if I was less boosted. Can't fuck the hook, yes. That was a pretty quick heal. I think the Cheryl had a med kit. Yeah. Lucky break? Re-subby wubby dance with me? I don't know what that was. Mario, thanks for the 28 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Damn, that guy was a fresh hook. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, thank you though, Mario. Appreciate it, man. I'm not an expert, but there aren't sponsors is the thing. I think there is some sponsors. From what I've seen of like Comp DVD, I think there is some sponsors, but I think they're like minor sponsors. I don't think, I mean, they don't get like the fucking big like 30,000 prize pool sponsors or anything, but they do get sponsors. I think it's more just minor shit. I'm pretty sure these guys are in here resetting. Yeah, they're both right there. That guy's so far away that he's probably going to struggle no matter what, right? Damn, I thought that was... Oh. I thought that was close enough that that would hit him no matter what. Let's just show how much I know about this fucking killer, I guess. Good play. Wait, he can just go up on the hill. What am I thinking? This is a stupid crow setup. I'm so fucking dumb with this killer, I swear. I'm like the derpiest artist. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Works for me. Works for me, man. Yeah, we had my chat sponsor the Swiss tourney. That was pretty cool. We had a good old chat sponsor. That's something that I was kind of like. Are we just gonna go next? I think we're just gonna go next. Okay. We don't gotta keep playing. People are winning $30,000 on video games, dude. Age of Empires 2 is like a 25-year-old game. And they just had they had a tournament recently that was sponsored by Red Bull, and it was held in a fucking castle in Germany. Literally in a castle. It was a LAN event in a fucking castle in Germany. And they had prize pools of like, I think the AoE 2 one had like a $200,000 prize pool, I think. $200,000 prize pool on a 25-year-old game. Fucking nuts. Incredible. If you actually get like sponsors, like if you can like establish a legitimate scene that like will bring in the attention of sponsors, you can get some ridiculous prize pools. Yeah. There's another one coming up, Burzard, right? What the fuck's it called again? I can't remember. There's like another LAN event coming up that's like $100,000 or something, isn't there? I'm not even into that game, but that was so cool. Yeah, the castle, right? Dude, it was so sick. It was so sick. Krusty, I am sorry. I don't know why this keeps happening. I swear to God, this is not on purpose, Krusty. I don't know how to tell you, like, I don't know how to convince you this. Because, like, I feel like you're not going to believe me, but I fucking swear this is not on purpose. I don't know why every single game has been you. Every single one. Oh, you guys done? Are you sorry? Kind of. I mean, I'm kind of sorry, but also, like, there's like a bit of me that's not, because I feel like I was just doing what I had to do, right? Like, it just seemed like the right play at the time. I don't know. I don't know why it kept happening. I don't know. I'm mostly sorry. I'm like 90% sorry. Like, I'm more sorry than I'm not sorry, if that makes you feel any better. I don't know. Have you tunneled Krusty and ate 6 DSs in a row? I have, yeah. 1v1 cow shit. I'm dodging. The Grand Melee, yeah, that's what it is. The Grand Melee. The Grand Melee, yeah. Why in scrim practice there's so much tunneling camping? Because in competitive play, tunneling and camping is more looked at as a strategy and like a puzzle to solve, as opposed to something to get all bitchy and ragey about. Honestly, like, dude, competitive play has really like opened up my eyes to this game in like a way that's like interesting and unique to me. Like, it's honestly like kind of refreshed my like passion for the game, at least a little. Because I feel like I've been playing this game for like 5-6 years now with this whole like mindset of like, public camping is like bad and you should never do it ever, because like the number one most important thing is just to have fun and like never take the game too seriously ever and just have fun no matter what. But like kind of paying attention to the comp scene is very like, it's been cool, man. It's been cool to be like, you know what, fuck it, like literally just do whatever the fuck that you have to do to try to win. Like who gives a shit? Just do whatever is like the most efficient thing, and then on like the survivor side, it's like you just look at it as like a puzzle to solve, you know? Like, okay, well, if tunneling is like the best thing for him to do, let's just figure out how to like stall out the tunnel as much as we can, and let's figure out how to like get as much gen progress as we can while the tunnel's happening. And you know, maybe if the killer fucks up, we can try to save the person that's being tunneled and like get them out. But like, you know, I don't know, it becomes more of like a like strategy tactical game where like you look at the tunneling as more of like a strategy that you just can like, that you just have to find a way to work around, as opposed to like being like something that is like rage inducing or like frustrating. I don't know, you just go into it expecting it, and it becomes more of a just like a strategy game rather than like a, I don't know, rather than anything else. I feel like I want to play Blight. You know some good ways to get into the comp scene for gamers that are interested? No, I have no idea, honestly. That's why I'm doing the Scrim Night thing, because I feel like Scrim Nights are a nice way to like get a general feel for it if you've like never done anything remotely close to it. It feels like, and I could be wrong, but it feels like the competitive scene of this game feels very difficult to get into. Like it feels like it's a very, very well established scene where like I imagine as a new player just joining one of their servers and being like, hey, I want to do scrims, feels like it's like very daunting, you know? Like that seems very daunting and difficult. Like I have no idea how you would even do it. I don't know. It feels tough. Like I guess you can literally just make a team, sign up and do it, but then like also the people you're going to be playing against are probably going to be so much miles ahead better than you in terms of like competitive play because of how different it is. So honestly, maybe this is me selling out, but my recommendation would be to make a fucking team for Scrim Nights. Like come play in Scrim Nights. Come scrim with me during the week like Krusty's team just did. Come get tunneled like Krusty just did for 3 hours straight, you know? Join Krusty in getting tunneled. Easy peasy. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe that's the best option. I'm really not sure. Resubby wubby uwu.
Hey there, Tofu. I'm digging the fresh cut. Hope you're having a good day, dude.
Yo, Sim, what up, man? 5 months. Welcome back. Yo, good to see you, dude. Thank you. And same. I was looking like a member of the Beatles for a while there, you know? I feel like I always know it's time for a haircut when people start comparing me to like Ringo Starr, and I'm like, oh, it's time. Oh, it's definitely time. It's time to do something about it. So yeah, I feel good about it too. Thanks, man. I feel a lot lighter. I feel more agile. I feel like I can finesse now. But I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. Yo, thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it, man. With no context, what would you use as a fourth in a build with nowhere to hide, overcharge, Call of Brine? Eruption is obvious, but what are some other good picks? It's hard with no context. I mean, what do you mean? Just, I guess, like, if we're saying, like, fuck how it could work with your killer power, just with those... I mean, I don't know. Eruption feels like the choice there, right? Like, what else would you do? Like, I mean, if you're going full, like, fucking... Oops. That was faster than I thought. Oopsie. If you're going full gen kick, I mean, you might as well full commit to the gen kick and put on Eruption. Like, what else would you do? Especially with no other context. Like, well, I mean, I don't know. I think it's either Eruption or you... This guy's a fucking god gamer. It's either Eruption or you put on a perk that works with your killer power, right? Like, it's one or the other. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Every time I do scrims, even like practice scrims against my community, it just makes me want to like not do PUBG anymore. Like I feel like every time I like down somebody that's just holding W, I feel like, or like anytime I get a hit or anything on someone that's just holding W, it makes me feel like, again, I feel so boosted now. Like when I actually play scrims, I feel like so bad at the game now because I feel like I spend so much of my time just playing pub matches against like horrible matchmaking, where like I feel like it's like doing the opposite of improving me. Like I feel like I'm just getting worse at the game.
Like I kind of miss improving, you know? Like I haven't really like focused on improving in this game in a long time, and I kind of miss it. Like scrims kind of like provides that in a way, and I want to keep doing it, you know? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, is this how people get into comp? Would you want matchmaking to be like scrim night? I again feel like I wish there was like a separate game mode where it was. I don't think all matchmaking should be that tight, but I think having like a ranked mode where it's that tight and then having an unranked mode where it's more chill would be great. Because I think if all matchmaking was that tight, then that would be bad for like the overall community. Like I would like that. I would like if all matchmaking was that tight, but I think the general community would not like that, you know? Like I think the community would hate that a lot, actually. People would probably get very, very sick of that. But I would love if there was like an unranked mode and a ranked mode or something. And then the ranked mode, like I would be cool with waiting like fucking 5-10 minutes for a game even. Like I literally don't even care. Like if that's what I gotta do to actually get like a good match, then so be it, you know? Like I would, dude, if I could just like literally just queue up and just get like juicers that fuck me up and I feel like I'm actually like challenging myself and improving every game and shit, that would be amazing, dude. I would fucking love that. That's also a really good way to like establish a community too, right? Like if you're just queuing up against people and like randomly finding really good players all the time, then that's how you like get to know people. That's how like communities grow, you know? Tofu, I could be tunneling crusty right now. Yeah, that's like, you guys are basically like decoding what I was saying. Yeah, that's basically it. Man, I could be tunneling crusty right now, but instead I'm playing these fucking pub matches. I still can't believe how consistent that was. I feel so bad. It was like so consistent. There was even one game where like I hooked someone else first, and then I still somehow went and then changed to you. Actually, no. I think on the Dead Dog game, I think I killed Tibbles first, right? I think there was one game where I killed Tibbles first. I think. Well. Are you able to sign up for scrims as a solo survivor? No. We did things in the past where we allowed it, and we basically just like threw teams together with people that have never met before, and we're like, here you go, you guys are a team now, play together. And I think like only like a quarter of those teams actually stuck around, which is honestly pretty good. The fact that even a quarter of them stuck around was kind of cool. And honestly, some of the teams that we made like that are actually still playing together, and they're actually like doing pretty well. But generally speaking, like, I don't know, it kind of becomes like an awkward thing, you know? Because like, if we're just throwing 4 people together randomly that like don't know each other, it's like, how do we know that like you guys are gonna have like a good schedule? What happens if like one person drops out? Like, it's tough. Like I would rather have people just sign up as a team. Like we do have like places in Discord where we have like a looking for group like place where you can kind of like look for teammates or whatever, but that also requires you to not be an introvert, which I know is tough for people on Twitch, myself included. I would probably never use that shit myself, even if I was interested, but I don't know. It's tough. Would you ever consider doing 1v1 scrims? Maybe, but I feel like 1v1's like, okay, from a selfish point of view, the main reason why I wanted to do scrim night was to have something to cast every week. So from a completely selfish point of view, I just wanted to cast. That's really the whole reason for doing this, is I just wanted to cast things. And I think casting a 4v1 is way better than casting a 1v1. Like, how would you even cast a 1v1? I think you would just literally just play by play the chase, I guess. Like, oh, he pre-threw the path palette, and now he's running to Shack. And he pre-threw God palette, and now he's running to the jungle gym, and he pre-threw the jungle gym palette. Okay, cool. This chase is definitely lasting a while. Like, I feel like it seems like it'd be a lot less. I mean, maybe it'd be less interesting. I don't know. Like, maybe it'd be fun. I don't know. I guess it's hard to say. I guess until I tried, I can't know. But I feel like casting is so much more fun in like a 4v1 type situation. But I don't know. What the fuck do I know? In these league matches, do they communicate with their team? League matches? You mean in scrims? Because yes. you're expected to communicate. If you don't communicate, I would actually be very upset with you. I would be very, very upset if anybody was not talking to their team. I would be very offended, and I would not be happy with you. Do you think it's possible to teach people how to loop, or do you think it's purely a time investment? I think there's definitely ways to teach people faster. Yeah. I do think no matter what, it's going to be a time investment, but I think you can speed up the process. Like, I think you can teach people and make the process faster than it would be if they just kind of just played naturally. Like, I think giving them a sense of direction and giving them things to work towards is better than just kind of having them thrown in there and just being like figured out. You know what I mean? Because like a lot of times when it comes to looping and shit, it's like people just don't even know what they're doing wrong or like what they could be doing better. But that was pretty good casting there. Was it? Was that good casting? I have no idea. I want to stop playing Aura Reading Huntress. I feel like when I play Aura Reading Huntress, I feel like I do nothing but go for like dumb cross maps. I kind of want to knock that off. Like, it's been fun, but I want to knock that off. But also, then what the fuck do I play? I don't know. Let's like fuck around with like Dissolution. I don't want to run anything like too good, but also I don't want to run like dog shit stuff either. I got super lucky that I met Logan and Ed Rip when I had only like 500 hours. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, I bet that probably helped a lot. I mean, I feel like you got good pretty quick, probably because you had like a more like competitive mindset towards the game from the get-go, right? Like, I feel like not everybody has that. I feel like the fact that you had that mindset like right off the rip probably helped you like improve a lot, I would assume. Or probably helped you improve a lot faster, you know, at least. I literally don't even know what to run, dude. I guess I'll put on barbecue just for like some minor cross maps or something. I don't know. I'm trying not to run too much Aura Reading though. Fucking Corrupt Intervention. Why not, dude? Sure. Whatever. I'm on TikTok, but my dog really loves you, and I'm assuming right now, and she wants you to say hi, Wait, you're assuming right now. Wait, you're assuming she wants me to say hi to your dog, whose name is Gabby. Gabby. Is Gabby gonna be a These Nuts joke? Gabby. Gabby's nut. Gabby's dick in your mouth. Gabby. Hi, Gabby. How's it going, Gabby? Hi. Hi, Gabby. Who's a good boy? Hopefully your dog's name is Gabby, and hopefully you're not trying to get me. I just watched him constantly. I'd make drawings in pain of chase situations and ask them what I should have done. I was obsessed. Yeah, see, that sounds like you sound like you really deep dived it then. Yeah, like that's like there's a clear like passion difference there between that and somebody that's just kind of like fucking around in pubs with friends. You know what I mean? Like that's clearly a big difference. Yeah, Jumpy Boy, I'd say absolutely, man. Almost everybody I know that plays this game ends up playing it for like thousands of hours. Like I'm not even trolling. Almost everybody. Oh fuck, I gotta play some ads. I'm an asshole. I'm gonna spend some blood points for a minute and then play some ads because I'm a dick and I forgot to. I'm gonna do it real quick. But yeah, I would absolutely recommend this game for sure. For sure, 100%. And I'm sorry if you get hit with an ad right now, but I would definitely recommend this game. I'm at Wisdom Tooth room today. I'll be down for a little while too. Yeah, ooh. I still think I gotta get that done at some point too. You improve drastically faster when you go against good players. When you go against good players, also with the right mindset. I think that's an important part to include in that. Going against good players with a good mindset will help you improve really quickly. If you go against good players, but your mindset is just like ragey and bitchy, and you're being a little pussy about it, then you're not going to improve at all. But if you go against good players, get your ass kicked, and like instead of like getting tilted or getting mad, if you just look at it objectively and you just think about what you could have done better and like just focus on improving, then yeah, it's honestly the best way to get better in any video game. That's any video game ever. In any video game ever, if you ever want to get better, always find better players, get your ass kicked, and try your best to just look at it objectively and don't get tilted and just focus on what could be done better. That is 100% always the best way to improve at any video game, no matter what. Don't get a fucking ego. Don't acquire an ego ever. Stay fucking humble. Stay humble. Don't ever think that you have nothing left to learn, no matter what. Even if you're the best at the game, you still have more to learn. Like fucking little secret. If you like listen to people talk that are the best at the game,
subby wubby,
like anyone that watches Age of Empires 2, if you guys go listen to like the Viper and fucking post game interviews, that motherfucker is like the most dominant player in AoE and for the past like 6 years straight. Like he's like definitely the #1 player and has been forever. And like if you hear that motherfucker talk in interviews and shit, he always talks about like room to improve, things he can do better. Like he's never has like the yeah, I'm the best mindset, like ever. It's always like can constantly be improving, still things that you know that you can be doing better, constantly be improving. He won Warlords too. I know, I saw it. That like he had a like he fucking destroyed Hera, which was wild because Hera's nuts. Top Brass, thanks for the resub, 25 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, buddy. I'm pretty sure ego is like the #1 blocker of improvement if you think you have nothing to learn. Yeah, I feel like what ends up happening to most people, and I found that this happened to me too. This happened to me on Left 4 Dead 2. This definitely happened to me on Left 4 Dead 2. I feel like what happens is you go in, like most people will go into competitive with the mindset to learn, but then usually people will get to a point where they then get comfortable and they think that they're good, right? They get to a point where they're like, okay, I'm good now. Like I'm winning games, I'm good now. And then they can't break that mindset of like, I'm good now. And instead of like looking at improving still, when they lose, they just get mad. They look at things to blame. And it's 100% an ego thing. And like that even happened to me. Like when I learned Left 4 Dead 2, that happened to me a lot. Where like, especially in games that are like team based, right? Like I feel like in DBD, you could probably fall into that trap easily when you play as Survivor. Because I feel like if you're playing Survivor, it's probably easy to like blame teammates or something rather than like taking like responsibility. Because yeah, like it seems like a really easy thing to do. Like if you just kind of convince yourself that like you're a good player, and then when you lose, you're like, okay, well, what bad player on my team made us lose? Because it obviously wasn't me. You know what I mean? Like you can easily fall into that trap of not improving and not having like an improving mindset. And again, that did happen to me on Left 4 Dead 2 for a while, and I had to like take some time to really like humble myself and be like, no, wait a minute, I actually am just kind of bad and need to improve more, and like I'm not at the level that I could be, and you know. This pallet side it is. I did not think you would just keep running there. Man's nuts, bro. Oh, I'm boosted. Oh, I'm actually boosted. What you mean is, well, we all need a Roman servant who will follow us around and whisper that we're just a man into our ears. Yes, be like Pompey. Exactly. We all need to be Pompey the Great. You understand. I love the historical references. Thank you. Yo, gamer! I don't think I want a basement him. I want to put him here. What was Comp Left 4 Dead 2? Comp Left 4 Dead 2 was, if you've ever played Versus in Left 4 Dead 2, it was just Versus, but they had like a custom game mode that they made. Like, basically, pardon if my vocabulary here is wrong, because I'm a little bit of an idiot, but I think the correct terminology is open source. Like the coding to the game was like open source or something. Basically, like people in the DBD or people in the Left 4 Dead 2 community were able to like mod the game and like make their own modded versions of like the Versus mode that was built into the game. And basically people made like a modded version of the built-in PvP mode that was like more balanced and fair towards, like, imagine if you were able to like change the base game mode of DBD and like rebalance it and make like, I don't know, gens take longer and make like, I don't know, like speed curves for killers different. Like imagine if you can slow down Pyramid Head from 4.4 to like 4.2 while he's charging his power and stuff. Like imagine if somebody had the power to just change a bunch of little stats like that across the board, you know? That's basically what Left 4 Dead 2 had. Like they changed everything. They changed like the way that guns do damage, like the damage per bullet. They changed like how the infected do damage to survivors, like the damage per second and like how often it ticks and stuff. Like so many things got changed, and they basically just made their own custom like version of Versus, which was really cool. I think it's easier as killer. A lot of the popular streamers tend to blame losses on the map being bad or the killer being weak or the perks survivors are running. I think that leads to a really bad mindset in the community. Yeah. See, I think it's funny because I think I have the opposite problem where I think if anything, I like beat myself up too much. Like, I feel like when I lose as killer, sometimes I need to like give myself some slack. You know? I'm like, dude, I'm fucking dog shit. I'm horrible. Like, I'm fucking hopeless, dude. I might as well just fucking give up. Like, it's over for me. Like, I feel like if anything, I go a little too hard in the other direction, where like, I could probably use an excuse or two every once in a while, you know? I just hit you behind that? I was gonna say, I think I can. Do. Fine. Oh, also, Blue Bammer, thank you for the resub for 20 months. Welcome back, man. Top Brass, thank you for the 25 as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I love watching Comp Left 4 Dead 2, but I'm so bad at it. It's really hard, dude. It's really hard. Comp Left 4 Dead 2 is probably my favorite competitive game I've ever played in my life. Like, on the real, I think if, like, Comp Left 4 Dead 2 has the exact same issue that, like, Comp DBD has, where, like, it's actually really fun, but the community is just, like, very self-destructive. And like no one is really interested in like growing it. No one can like, it's hard to like legitimize it, right? It's hard to get the scene to like behave in like a decently professional way. Sponsors will just fucking run, they'll fucking tuck their tail between their legs and book for the hills if they even remotely see how the community acts. Because like that's how it is. Like literally the dude that like runs the scene is somebody that actually comes in my stream very often and hangs out. He's like a sub and I've known him for like 6-7 years. Fuck, I've known him for like probably like 10 years actually. What the, who, like who the fuck am I kidding? But he still comes around the stream a bit. And he actually told me like semi-recently, like maybe like a couple years ago, I think, he got like a bunch of people from Team Liquid to come play Comp Left 4 Dead 2. And I think he said something about how he was like in talks with like ESL. I'm sure you guys probably know ESL. They do like CSGO shit, I think. And they were like gonna try to do some like Left 4 Dead 2 shit. But apparently like the community was so shitty that they just backed out. They were just like, nope, can't do it. This community is like not marketable. Like there's just no way. Like we just can't do it. Which is so fucking depressing, dude. It's so depressing. Cause like the game is so fun. Like Left 4 Dead 2 community, like honestly, like Left 4 Dead 2 comp is like literally the most fun comp game I've ever played ever. It's so good. But just the scene is like so bad, dude. It just sucks. It's such a shame. Like I feel like if they can somehow if like the devs actually like supported it and they can like legitimize their scene, it would probably be like one of the best fucking comp games out there, honestly. Imagine someone getting mad at you and then you get DDoS in every server you join. Literally the reason why, like this is actually a funny story. Literally the reason why I bought a gaming PC is because I couldn't play on Xbox anymore. Yeah, I pissed off some dude on Xbox. I think we like stole his scrim. Like he was like his team was looking for a scrim and so was my team and we stole his scrim. Like he asked somebody and we asked the same person and they said yes to us and not him. And he literally DDoSed us for the next like 3 weeks. Like we couldn't play games. We literally just couldn't play games. If we ever got on to play games, he would DDoS us every single time. We just couldn't play. So I literally had to buy like me and Mariah literally bought PCs so that we can just play PC Left 4 Dead 2. Because we just couldn't do it. We just couldn't play the game. We were just like, okay. Okay, I guess we'll just not play. I mean, I don't know. Like it was that bad, dude. It was that bad. Like, I don't know. Shit's rough. And that's just like normal behavior too. Like that's nothing out of the ordinary. Like that's just pretty normal behavior. Cause like the scene is so small that everyone knows each other, right? I think that's kind of what happens. Like I think when you develop a scene and the scene is really small, everything becomes personal, right? If the whole competitive scene is like 200 people, then any like bad experience you have with somebody just festers and grows and becomes super personal and gets worse and worse because you keep running into them and you keep playing against them and you keep running into them over and over again, right? Like it's just it's so easy to have these like super bad relationships when you're like running into the same people all the fucking time. You know what I mean? And again, I think I'm assuming DBD comp probably has the same shit. I'm assuming DBD comp probably runs into the same issues where like any like bad blood or any beef that anybody has probably just escalates and builds because you can't get away, right? You can't get away from each other. It's like the scene is so small that like you're not gonna just stop running into the person. Like you're gonna keep seeing them, you know? Let's play Oni. It gets way too personal. Yep, that's exactly how it was in Left 4 Dead 2, man. That's exactly how it was. It would get real personal. People would like have these like real personal grudges against each other, and it like created all these like big issues, and then like it just made constant like fucking rifts in the community, and it was rough. It was really rough. Penny, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. He tried to stop Tofu and launch his career. Yeah, low key. I mean, honestly, he did. He kind of like launched my career, so I guess I should thank him. Yo, Lisa Hags, what up? Hello, hello. Good morning from Sweden. Yo, how's life in Sweden? I'm jealous, dude. I want to go to Sweden. What's up, Direct? Thanks, man. Thanks, duder. Yeah, it was pretty rough, J6. Yeah, I mean, but that's how it was, dude. It was like pretty common, unfortunately. And again, that's all, and like that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish that scene, I wish the game had a better scene, because I think that game could have flourished, honestly. I will still, like, I'll die on the hill that it was probably the most fun comp game I've ever played in my life. So good. So good. It's cold and snowy here. You don't want to come here. Well, it's the same here. I mean, I'm in Canada, so like, I'm in Canada, and I feel like Sweden, I mean, I feel like pretty much the entire, like, Scandinavia area is pretty much like the Canada of Europe. Or maybe Canada is like the Scandinavia of America. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Either way, I feel like, you know, we're kind of similar, you and I. Canada and Sweden, we got a lot in common, I would say. Everyone is nice. It's really cold, you know? Those late nights finding insta-kill spots on Left 4 Dead versus. I know, dude. It's so good. So good. Thanks, Christy Goon. Appreciate it. I mean, it was Mariah that did it, so I would say that she did a good job, but thank you. I agree. I think she did great. Interesting split of gens. Length of the maps in the community? Yeah. The whole length of the maps thing is an interesting discussion. Because I'm pretty sure that's what Back 4 Blood said about not doing campaign versus. Like I remember when Back 4 Blood released, they said that they didn't want to do campaign versus, because I think they said that they didn't think people would be interested in like committing to that long of a game, and they thought people would be more interested in having like short, like 5 to 10 minute games. Which I wonder how true that is. Like, I wonder if Back 4 Blood released like campaign versus, because honestly, like, it was really long. Like, if you were doing like a fucking 5-chapter map on Left 4 Dead 2, that shit was like an hour. like one full game of versus would be like an hour long, sometimes more, depending on how like safe people wanted to play, you know. So that is definitely a bit of a commitment. I guess I can't entirely blame them. Oh, Edward, is he waiting for the pallet? Damn, I kind of let him get like the best gen done there. That's unfortunate. I'll just hope that I can snowball. Is the new map still unavailable? I think the map offering's still gone, but you can get it sometimes randomly. So kind of? Depends on what you mean by unavailable. It's like kind of not. I have a boon here. Booner! Yeah, Back 4 Blood was such a flop, dude. It's such a shame. Like, there was so many things wrong with that game, honestly. It's hard to even, like, know where to start with it. Oh, I am trash. I flicked that way too hard. Oopsie. I mean, she'll still die, but I'm gonna use way too much of my power in the process. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. Gonna vault out, or what's she gonna do? I thought she might. I guess we're fine. We're fine thanks to that play, so we're good. Screechy, what up? I'll try to get this other guy to the scourge, I think. Actually, should I even? Maybe I should just hook him here. Nah, I'm gonna take him to the scourge. Back 4 Blood was a full stop bust. I agree, dude. I agree. Like, I was really unhappy with the PvP because I thought the PvP needed a lot of work, and I thought like I thought even like the design for like the special, or sorry, I think they were called the Ridden. I don't want to call them special infected because they're actually called the Ridden, the special Ridden. I thought that even their like design was it felt like it was designed around campaign. Like, it didn't feel like they were designed to be like PvP monsters, you know? Like they didn't feel good from a PvP point of view. They felt like they were more designed to be balanced for campaign, which I already didn't like, right? Like, I already didn't like that. But even outside of that, I still feel like I feel like even the campaign was like like the servers felt like shit. Like if anyone ever played Left 4 Dead 2 like versus or sorry, like a Left 4 Dead 2 campaign, especially like expert campaign where the zombies would do like 20 damage a punch or whatever, it was okay because the servers were like good as long as your ping was good anyway, and you can like punch the zombies away and it would like consistently work, right? Like you can, oh my god, my mouse. You can like pretty consistently punch the zombies and like avoid damage because the servers just worked. And when you like would slap the zombies, they would actually get like slapped away. They wouldn't like just bug out. But in Back 4 Blood, that's not how it worked. Like motherfuckers would just bug out.
No, put it in my ass.
I thought for sure that guy was gonna dead hard. Like you would go to like shove them and then they would just like teleport and hit you and you're like, what? Like it made no fucking sense. It was crazy. Also, Jesus Christ, B-Rose, what are you doing? What are you doing, bruv? My lord, dude, 10,000 bits, you crazy bastard. That gen just popped. No one screamed, but I saw it pop. Thank you for the bits, man. That's a crazy amount of bits. Thank you so much, dude. Very, very kind of you, man. Thank you. I should play Survivor. This new skin just reminded me that I should 100% play Survivor. Feels like it might have been a little brave. I think I heard someone walking up on me. This is not where I wanted to go, but I think it's okay. Did they vault out? They actually did not vault out. Now I'm confused. Oh shit, I mean, that was unbreakable. What the fuck? What a psycho. Oh, well, I just kind of lost everything right there, huh? She dead hards this? That's so sad. That was actually such a good play from her. That kind of just fucked my whole power. I mean, I kind of fucked myself going upstairs like that, but that was a really good play from this guy. I can't even tell who it is. Meg? These skins are so weird. I don't know. Expert Realism, Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah, dude. That shit was awesome. I used to do that a lot, too. Like, actually, the very first time I ever played Left 4 Dead 2, my first, like, year of playing Left 4 Dead 2, I didn't even play Versus. I literally beat the expert campaigns, and then I would make friends, right? Like, I would add people that I did, like, expert campaigns with that were, like, good at it. And, like, I remember I had this one friend. He was, like, some British dude that, like, I never, like, spoke to him. He, like, never joined voice. But he was just, like, some really chill British dude. And we would both, like, just, like look for random expert games. And then we would just, like, carry people through random expert campaigns. Like, we would find people that are just trying to beat the campaigns on expert. And, like, one of us would join, and then we'd invite the other one. And then we would just, like, carry people through, like, to like, get their achievements or whatever. And it was, like, so fun. Like, we would just find somebody that was, like, struggling and couldn't get past a level. And then, like, one of us would join. We'd invite the other one. We'd, like, slowly just crawl through it and, like, help them get through it. And that's, like, what I did for the first, like, shit, like 100, 200, 300 hours of Left 4 Dead 2 probably. And it was so fun. But yeah, Back 4 Blood had none of that. Like, it had literally none of that. You just couldn't do any of it. And it was so lame. It was so lame. Because I loved that. I thought it was a great experience. It was like one of my favorite memories of Left 4 Dead 2, honestly. And now it's gone. Well, if that didn't get pain res, then that's kind of scary, right? Because that means, like, what did get pain res? Probably this John. Well, no infectious, so we're just gonna help her. The good old days, that's right. Did you hear about the problem situation? Oh, you mean the fact that he's streaming like 16 hours a day every day and everyone thinks there's something wrong with him, but, like, instead of, like, reaching out to him, everyone's just, like, making videos and shit and talking about him? I don't know, man. Reach out to him if you're worried. Kind of a tough spot to chase. You might just throw this, yeah. That's what I said. Why post on Twitter? I don't know. Because attention, dude. That's why. Because attention. These motherfuckers want attention. Oh! Oh! Come on and slam. I don't know, man. I feel like if you're genuinely concerned for him, I think reaching out and just seeing if he's okay is probably the best thing to do. Like, that's what I would do if I was worried about him. I mean, I think he's, like, I've tuned into his streams here and there. Like, I get why people are worried. Like, it feels like he's sometimes just really distracted. But I feel like people also got to remember that, like, if he's really streaming 16 hours a day, then, like, some of his stream is going to be him, like, eating food or, like, messaging people or, like he's basically streaming his entire life, you know? Like, he's going to have times where he's, like, AFK and chilling. Like, I mean, I played a game with him yesterday. Like, I played a Survivor game with him solo queue yesterday, and he seemed pretty fucking alert. And, like, you know, he kind of juiced the fuck out of a Knight player. Was it a Knight player? Was it a Knight or was it something else? I think it was a Knight. I'm pretty sure he was juicing the fuck out of a Knight player. Like, he seemed like he was doing pretty good, you know? You know what? I'm just farming orbs right now. That's totally what this is. Yeah, I mean, his chat is pretty like ban, like they ban for like a lot of like little things, but that's, bro, it's his stream. Like, he can do whatever he wants. I have nothing to say about that. Like, it's his stream. He can ban people at his own discretion. There's like no one can really say anything about that. Like, if you don't like how a streamer runs their stream in that way, then just don't watch. But there's really no reason to like, there's no reason to like go around gossiping about it, you know? Like, he has the right to run a stream however he wants. Like, if he's like annoyed by people asking that and he just wants it to go away, he has the right to make that go away, right? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe he's banning everybody that asks because maybe he's just sick of hearing it. Like, maybe he's doing fine and he's just sick of explaining that, and maybe he's just getting annoyed by it. I don't know. Or I don't know, like maybe he is fucking like dying or something. I mean, I don't know. But if I was worried, I would reach out, is all I'm saying. I'm not that worried myself. He seems to be doing pretty okay. It kind of just seems like he's grinding the fuck out of stream. It seems like is what he's doing. But I don't know. Again, him banning for like weird reasons. I mean, dude, we ban for kind of weird reasons sometimes, right? Like, you fucking tell a these nuts joke at a wrong time and you can get perma-banned in here, you know? I think everyone kind of has their moments. Oh, like, why didn't she dead hard that? I know she has it. Maybe she was gonna bait it more? Maybe she's me and she's like, I pressed E. I pressed E, bro. I pressed E. I could have been permabanned? Yeah, you could. You tell a D's nut joke at the wrong time, I'm telling you. And Lemon will fucking ban your ass, dude. He'll ban the shit out of you. I agree, but I genuinely care about him. Then reach out to him, man. Reach out to him.
Subby wubby.
If you genuinely care about him, just send him a message and let him know that you genuinely care about him and you just want to know if he's okay. Then you'll probably get your answer. And let him know that you're there for him if he needs someone to talk to or if he needs anything. Hi, do you have power struggle? You might. You did have unbreakable. If you power struggle me, I'm just gonna let you have hatch. Okay, well, never mind. That'd have been cool though. Nikki, what up? 64 months. How you doing? Welcome back in. Good to see you. How are you, Nikki? How's life? Hey, we knocked down 25 survivors. Let's go. Fucking poggers, dude. Yeah, like you can't say no baseball hat. You can't say that here. True. Good point. Or else you'll get fucking banned, man. You'll get banned. You thought that pumpkin was an orb, didn't you? Shh. You didn't notice. Nobody noticed. Shut up. Shut up. No, I didn't. Shut up. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. If you call the unnamed T-Wall tech the wrong name on certain nights, you might get banned. Is that true? Have people gotten banned for calling the unnamed T-Wall tech the wrong name? Because if so, good. Good. It's the unnamed T-Wall tech. And it will remain that, okay? That's what it will remain, damn it. Claim it. Hey, claim it. Claim it. Claim. Thank you. No bullet projectile. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, you're right. You can say no baseball cap. Or sorry. Yeah, no, yeah. Wait, you can say no cap. Yeah, wait, no cap is fine. Because, okay, I think no cap is fine because I don't think I'm ever going to start saying no cap. Like, I think no matter how much we like ironically say no cap, I don't think I ever will say that. Like, that's never going to make its way into my vocabulary. I feel like no shot could realistically maybe make its way into my vocabulary. Like, that one is like, it's like dangerous. Like, that one, it feels like I'm playing with fire with that one, you know? We're at 49. We gotta get to 50. I gotta play ads, okay? Sorry if you see him, but keeping him out of the game. It always starts ironically. Yeah, which is why I banned No Shot. That's why I banned it. Because you're right. It always does start ironically, and then you start saying it. But I think no cap is like so, like no cap is such a stupid thing to say. Like it just sounds so dumb to me that I feel like I'll never say it. Like it's so like nonsensical to me, I guess. Like no shot makes sense to me in terms of like logic. I'm like, yeah, no shot sounds like you're saying like you have no shot. Whereas no cap, I'm just like, bro, what are you even saying? Like no cap? Like what? I don't even understand. Like I failed to even understand. Like I feel like when there's something like that I just don't even understand, then I feel like I'll never end up saying it. You know? That's when it's like risk-free. I'm good. How do you feel about the trend of games being released in semi-complete or incomplete states? Do you think it's compounded by the fact that games continue to become more complex and requiring more man hours while their place remains the same? I said place right there, but please don't call me out on it. See, I don't know enough about the game industry to know. I remember I had this discussion once like years ago, and like there was somebody I knew that was like a pretty reliable source that did say that had something to do with it, about like how much more complicated games are these days and everything, and how much easier it is to even make games that are like bug free and shit as like compared to how it used to be. But I really don't know enough about it. Like I don't know how different it is to code a game in current year compared to like, you know, 10 years ago or something. I don't know. I don't code. I know nothing about coding games, so it's hard to say. I mean, it would make sense. Like in my head, it would definitely make sense. So probably. I would say most likely. Seems logical. But I really don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him, Kai, but I was running low on add-ons, so. Winning her a hot take. I can't believe games are still $60. They should probably be closer to 80 to 100. So much time and effort goes into them. That's probably why there's season passes and shit, since gamers would lose their mind at a higher base price. Yeah. That is an interesting opinion. Nia, you did the thing yesterday and I missed it. You did the thing and I missed it, man. I missed it, man. He's so confused. He's so confused. What happened? Maybe this isn't even the same guy. Maybe this is not the same guy. You in my stream yesterday? Maybe it's a different Hypnototo. Yeah, dude. I missed it. Thanks, brother. Okay, I got him now. It's fine. I got him now. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, it's a very that's a very interesting take, Swish, because like you could say that like if you sell enough copies, doesn't that make it okay? But again, it's one of those situations where I don't know. I don't develop games. I don't know how much money it takes to develop a game. I don't know how many copies of a $60 game you'd have to sell realistically to become a profitable company. I don't know. I just don't know the answer to like any of those. That's really hard for me to say. But like maybe, I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. Like there are definitely a lot of games right now that take a lot of effort and stuff. But like, does that justify making them like an insane amount of price to buy? Like, I don't know. Gamers are probably the most entitled group of people that have ever existed. And so making changes to the industry is like impossible. You're not wrong about that. You are not wrong about that. But I will say that like I think when it comes to pricing your game, I think there's also like a tactical thing to do there too, right? Like hypothetically, even from like a company point of view where you just want to make money, I feel like if you like sold a game for $100, you're probably gonna sell less copies. You know what I mean? If you sell a game for $20, you're probably gonna get a lot. You're probably gonna sell a lot more. Like there's probably certain situations where selling your game for less might make you more money overall. You know, just because like a lot of people shy away from buying games that are like really expensive. You know, and not even necessarily because like Not even necessarily because they're like entitled. A lot of times it's just because they're fucking poor. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I grew up poor as shit. Like, I couldn't afford shit growing up. So like, I had to be real careful about what I bought. But if there was a game that was like super cheap, I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, maybe I'm in there. It's estimated that it costs 100 million to 200 million to make Elden Ring. Okay, so how many copies of a $60 game would it take to become profitable? See, but even then, like, becoming profitable isn't enough because you have to be profitable. You have to be enough profitable to pay all the employees and then still have like hopefully something left over after that too, right? Otherwise, you're in the negative overall. Like, you have to pay your employees for like however many years they spent making it. Like, dude, it sounds like it would be hard to like turn a profit. Yeah, that's weird to me, Swish. That's really weird to me. I never get that at all. Like, bro, I'll buy ramen all day and then fucking buy games. Like, games last me months. Ramen's like dude, food's like a one-time thing. 333,333 copies to break even. Okay, so I wonder how much it would cost to pay all their employees then. 'Cause that's interesting. I guess that would require some insane math because you'd have to take like what you think your average employee would get paid and then also like 40-hour work weeks or maybe even a salary. I don't know. Do you guys think programmers get salaries? Probably. As opposed to hourly? I really have no idea. I'm honestly so ignorant when it comes to this shit. I really have no idea. Also, even when it comes to sales, doesn't like Steam take a cut and shit as well? Like, do they have a publisher? I don't know if Elden Ring had a publisher or not. Like, there's just so much that goes into like everything with this that it's really hard. What was that? Oh, look at you. Storing the energy and shit. I respect it. Don't get hit though. If he shows up, don't get hit. Wait, where? Oh, it's a knight. Wait, where's this guy downed at? Am I stupid? You have knockout or something? Bruv, where's your patrol path? Go away. Maybe I should have taken aggro, because then he wouldn't be able to use his power for a while. Don't forget cuts and costs for advertising and distribution. Yeah, dude, there's too many things that go into it. There's way too many things that go into it. Like, there's no way we can sit here and, like, through basic math, calculate what it would take for a company to be profitable. There's no way. There's way too many things that go into it, dude. It's way too complicated of an industry. There's too many fucking factors. Like, there's no way. Like, I went to struggle, like, pretty quickly. Is Jill not there? Do I gotta go save that guy? Jill's over here. Are you being chased? Are you gonna go save him? Do we both need to save him? Is he killing himself on hook? Okay. Right. Awesome. Well, great. Solo queue's great. My buddy worked on Sekiro. He said he was putting on 80+ hour work weeks and doing work at home along with an office. Dude, that happens with a lot of different game dev companies, and that shit sounds horrible, man. Oh, wait, the Jill went down. It wasn't even Nia. What the fuck? Wait, how'd that happen? Wait, what the fuck is going on in this game? Dre6, don't be condescending, dude. Don't be condescending. I want you guys to be able to discuss this kind of shit, but I don't want anybody to be acting condescending towards each other, okay? Like, I'm trying to keep a close eye on this, because, like, I like when people can, like, discuss things chill, But all it takes is one person being like remotely condescending, and then that shit fucking escalates. Oops. So please don't be the guy that starts it, okay? Just, you know, even if you don't disagree with the take, just calmly tell them why you disagree. And then if you can't come to a fucking consensus, then agree to disagree. I will hit the skill check. Wait, it wasn't even there that time. Flashbang gamer? I believe Worth. We're so fucking dead though. Everyone just died instantly. Both of our teammates just died literally instantly. That's so sad. Dude, being a game dev does sound terrible. Also, again, like, I do think that like the gaming community, like gamers in general, I do think are hella entitled. Like, people treat game devs like fucking trash. Like, they are the targets for so much like harassment and hate. It makes me so sad to see, dude. Like, I can't even imagine. Like, it sounds so depressing to like get into the idea of like, you know, we can just end this. It's cool. I'm just gonna jump in here and you can just kill me. Like, I couldn't imagine like getting into like the game development industry because you have like a passion for gaming and being like, yeah, I want to create games that are like fun and exciting and like open the locker, do it. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck in the locker. He's in here with me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Oh. Ow. But yeah, like I couldn't imagine like getting into like the game development industry because you have like a passion for gaming and you're like, yeah, I want to create something like fun and like contribute to like my favorite hobby and everything. And then like, you know, you get into the industry, you end up realizing that like, oh wait, I don't have that much freedom. I mean, unless you're like doing like an indie passion project or something, right? If you work for like a company, you're like, oh, well, it turns out I have to do whatever my bosses say. And I don't really have full say in what I do. And then also, people just fucking shit on me all the time and attack me and I get death threats whenever something happens that people don't like. Even if it's not even my decision to do it. And it's like, dude, like, it just sounds so miserable. You're probably also working like way too much. Like, God, it just, all of it just sounds awful. All of it. Like being overworked, being fucking, like, treated like shit from fucking fans and everyone in the community. Like, ugh. I could not imagine, dude. I'm thinking about certain genres get it even worse than up from the player base. The fighting game community is brutal. Is it? I don't really pay much attention to the fighting game community, so I don't know. I don't really like fighting games are not really my thing, so I really have no idea. Well, that game was a shame, but what are you gonna do? We did our best. We did our best, but at best our guess or I said I best our guess wasn't good enough is what I said. That's not, you know, whatever. What got me in this line of thinking is the people trashing Darktide. I don't even know what Darktide is. It's genuinely an insanely good game, and people will not stop acting like the devs are Satan incarnate over a cosmetic store being in the game while there are some bugs. Oh, like everyone's mad about like the way people monetize and shit. Yeah. Yo, WinterCon, GG's, man. Yo, shame that those guys killed themselves on the hook. That seemed like it was gonna be a fun game, but what are you gonna do? GG's, man. And yo, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Imagine being a dev and your boss tells you add cooldown to Hillbilly Saw. True, dude. And you're like, well, we're gonna get hate for this one, but hey, what are you gonna do, you know? Yeah. I also think like, I don't know, dude. Here's my potential hot take. This might be a hot take, but maybe not. I don't know. Yo, Hypnototo, GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, what are you gonna do? People kill themselves on the hook. What are you gonna do? You know? Sucks to suck, I guess. But, you know, I had faith in us. I think if we had two teammates, I think we had that in the bag. Just saying. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, my potential hot take is that I think there's never a justified reason to be mad about how much skins cost in a game. Like, I know Overwatch is getting a lot of shit for this because, like, their skins are, like, outrageously priced or something. Dude, they're fucking optional cosmetics. Like, they're optional cosmetics. If you don't like it, then just don't buy them. Like, I don't understand how anyone can get enraged over it. It's so weird to me. It's like completely something optional. It'd be one thing if they were holding back like important gameplay things behind money, right? But if it's just like skins, I find it so weird when people are like, oh my God, they're selling skins for money and also they cost a fortune. It's just like, don't buy them. Like, if people want to like fucking make their character pretty and support the devs at the same time, they can do it, but it's completely optional. You don't have to do it, you know? It's just weird. It's so weird. Like it's so odd to me how mad people get about it. Uncommon Tofu W? Hey, fuck you, Borlord. Fuck you, Borlord. You motherfuck, please. No, I agreed with you, Swish. I agreed with you. You were arguing with Emmy about it. I agreed with you like once, but then I didn't bother arguing it because I just didn't care. Like, I've already had this argument like a million times with a million different people. I'm just like, I'm sick. If someone tries to argue this with me, I just back out of it because I'm just like, I don't care. Like, if you disagree with that take, I'm just like, that's fine. I don't care. Because there's no, like, I feel like there's no talking people out of like their opinion on that. It's weird to me. I don't know. I just find it very bizarre. Yo, thank you, Shippies. Appreciate it, man. Shut up, CFB. Don't bring that back up. Fuck you. Fuck you. A lot of your takes suck. Hey, fuck you guys. You guys suck. Wait, like what? Like my Oreo take? What do you mean? Fuck you guys. I think their argument was that in Overwatch 1 they were free. Yeah, but Overwatch 1 was also a paid game, whereas Overwatch 2 is a free-to-play game. And also, again, who cares? It's just skins, you know what I mean? It's like literally just skins. It doesn't matter. Like, it does not matter at all. Like, skins do nothing other than just change the way you look. Like, it doesn't affect anything. Like, I don't know. It's super odd. What Oreo take? The Oreos suck. They're kind of ass. They're a terrible cookie. Like, they're only like reasonable to eat with milk, and even with milk they're like subpar at best. Like, they're kind of just a shitty cookie. Well, that's a blight. Alchemist ring? Eh? Doesn't look like it. No alchemist ring. Poggers, dude. Let's go. I'm excited. Let's get this middle gen done. Fuck yeah. Go hammer. Wait, were you guys the Prove Thyself gamers? Oh, yeah, you are. Let's go. You're blessing up, baby. What Chips Ahoy are better? The Crunch or the Chewy? All Chips Ahoy suck. All Chips Ahoy cookies are ass. But if you had to go with one, I think Chewy over Crunchy. But they're all ass. They all suck. Chips Ahoy is fucking terrible. Oh, he's around that. He's out that side. Fuck. Common, yeah, common bad take. Yeah. Whatever. Shut up. Fuck you guys. See, but like having nice skins that you can't afford because you're too poor, like, bro, that's called being poor. Like, I grew up poor, dude. That's just being poor. Like, I feel like when you're poor, you just get used to that. That's just what it's like. Like, yeah, if you don't have a bunch of money to dish out for useless shit, then you don't get a bunch of useless shit. That's just the poor life, dog. If you just don't have a lot of extra money, you should just be used to that by now. Like, that was my entire childhood, dude. I don't mind that at all. That's totally chill. Like, I'm never gonna own anything Gucci, that's for sure. And I'm cool with that. That's A-okay with me. What's the superior cookie then? No store-bought fucking packaged cookies, that's for sure. Okay, you know what? One of the only cookies I like that you can get like store-bought or like pre-made like that are tag-along cookies, dude. Like fucking, ooh, like Girl Scout cookie tag-alongs. Either that or, ooh. Did I miss that? Oh my god, I aimed too fucking high. I even tried to go early and I aimed too high. I'm just gonna fucking uninstall. I'm just gonna uninstall the game. I'm so fucking trash. With the new timings where it's like impossible to miss and I was late because I aimed too high. What is wrong with me? Don't ... question mark me. Fuck you guys. Anyway, tag-alongs are amazing. There's also like Walmart actually makes like Walmart brand tag-alongs. At least they did. The Walmart that's like local to me stopped selling them recently, and I'm actually really upset about it. I'm actually like super upset about it. But the Walmart close to me was selling them. They were like great value or whatever the fuck the Walmart brand is. Like great value brand. Like they were like peanut butter fudge cookies and they were basically just tag-alongs. Well, my man's playing scrims apparently. And they were good as fuck, dude. You could just buy them at Walmart and they were like literally like Girl Scout tag-along cookies. They were amazing. He's gonna come tunnel this guy, isn't he? Oh, he didn't. Interesting. Dollar General has them? Wait, really? In Canada or in America? In Canada, we got like Dollarama or whatever the fuck. Because, dude, they stopped selling them at my Walmart and I'm pissed about it. Oh, that guy just went down anyway. God damn it. What's your favorite thing to eat when you were a veg head? Anything from Beyond, dude. Beyond Meat, anything. I think my number one go-to was Beyond Meat sausages. They made like hot Italian sausages that were so good. So good, dude. Fucking god tier. I eat one like every day. Like sometimes multiple times a day. This guy over there putting up a good fight, I think. He was a cop. His name was Pigs in Uniform. You're not wrong. Man, guy's a cop, man. Guy's a fucking cop. Yeah, I don't know if that whole like getting in his face thing is really the best play. Well, actually, maybe. Fuck. Oh, I don't know. Too late now. We're already doing it. We're already done doing it. Can't go back now. I should get one of these gens done over on this side. Yeah, like this one. Oh, yeah, there's like 3. Is there 3 over here? Yeah, there's 3 over here. I'm gonna get this one done for sure. Beyond Sausages has no right being so good. Seriously, like they are fucking amazing, dude. Would you still eat them if you're not on the veggie train? Yeah, dude. If I had Beyond Sausages in my fridge right now, I would absolutely eat them. Absolutely. They're just straight up good sausages. Beyond Burgers are pretty good too. Although eating a Beyond Burger over a regular burger, I don't know. Like if I'm in the right mood, maybe, but like I'd have to be in like a weird mood. Because like Beyond Burgers are good, but they don't really taste a lot like burgers. They taste like it's like similar, but it's like a little different. And I feel like you'd want to be in the mood for it. But like Beyond Sausages were just straight up just good. I mean, I don't know. My man's was not looking out. Well, he's taking his time. He's just a moving along. You fucking let me know. What's your thoughts on Morningstar? I don't even know what Morningstar is. Is it like a brand? Hey man, I'm gonna unhook you, and you gotta make your way to that boon and heal yourself, or else you're gonna fucking die, dude. You're gonna fucking die. Was that Tinker? I don't think. I think he just gave up on the chase to check on the gens. Oh, just kidding. He snuffed the boon. I should heal you, otherwise you're gonna die. Morningstar is a medieval weapon, yes, but I'm assuming they're probably talking about food because we were talking about food. Veggie burgers? Yeah, I never heard of it. Nice. Is it empty? Want to try being vegan 1 day a week. Oh. If you ever want any other recommendations, let me know. I mean, Oreos are technically vegan. So, just saying. Like, if you want, like, recommendations for, like, cheeses and shit, let me know. Because, bro, we've been through it all. We've been through it all, man. We done tried all the cheeses, you know? We done did the whole cheese fucking roulette. The last gen's got to be down here, right? It's got to be, like, in this corner. Somewhere. Or maybe back on this back wall, right? Yeah, right there. So he's gonna be over there. He's gonna be over there checking on those gens. I'm gonna unhook this dude and I'm gonna see if I can get that gen done. He has a boon, so he can heal himself if he wants. Unless he wants me to heal him, which I'm down. I think he's coming though. I need to take aggro. Which way is he coming though? Maybe? Maybe he's not coming. Oh yeah, he found Fang. She needs to go find a boon. What's your favorite cheese? Sliced cheese. I like it's called Earth Island up here, but I think in the States it might be called Follow Your Heart. But up here in Canada it's called Earth Island. Like it's a really good sliced cheese. Ooh. Oh fuck, wait, I said this and now I'm like forgetting some of the brands. Oh shit. I remember we had a brand that was like really good for like mozzarella for like melting purposes, but now I can't remember what it is because I'm a shit lord. Oopsie. I don't know, I'd have to go back and look at all my cheeses. I know that sliced cheese is like the ones that we still buy mostly right now. And yeah, for that we get Earth Island, Follow Your Heart, whatever you want to call it. Veggie hot dog? I don't know if I ever found a veggie hot dog. I found sausages. I don't know about hot dogs though. Oh, favorite type like Gouda mozzarella. Oh. For vegan? I mean, I feel like cheddar cheese was really easy to do on the vegan end. Uh-oh. Did he get found? He started running like immediately. I'm kind of scared. Oh, he's good. There's no pallet there. That's really unfortunate. Was there never a pallet there? I didn't even see any scraps. That's interesting. I don't think you can hug tech that, dude. Pretty sure you can't hug tech that. You can't milk those. I don't know what I have, though. I don't think I have much. This rock is such a cuck for fucking fast vaults, dude. What the fuck? Like, fast vaults going out, like, out going in? That's such a fucking major cuck. Like, right here, I gotta medium vault this. God, that's awful. Holy fuck, that's awful. I don't know if I have anything to go here, though. Yeah, I got nothing. No pallet there. Good job, though. If I can Kobe with adrenaline, imagine how sick that would be. I mean, I gotta try. Him unhooking is gonna be really hard. Like, he might be able to get it, but... I don't know, Fairy. It's like a bug in the maps. The maps are currently bugged. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what's up with it. Okay. I'm gonna book it down to that other gate. Oh, that was stupid of me. I think I have nothing. Yeah, I have nothing. Fucking hell. There's nothing here. I'm fucking dead. Like this whole side of the map's a dead zone. Like Shack pallet's gone. There's no pallet here. There's no pallet on this entire side. I just have nothing on this whole side of the map. I have the Shack window and this jungle gym window. I've heard vegan cheese is struggling with the texture. Do you agree? Yes, especially melted. I feel like melted vegan cheese is really hard to get right. Like that especially. I feel like unmelted, it's not really that bad. Like, again, I think Earth Island, like Follow Your Heart, whatever you want to call it, can be. Oh, he was a 2-per candy. I feel like that can be really good as far as just like, like sliced cheese. But yeah, as far as like if you're like melting cheese, like if you're trying to make like a pizza or like, I don't know, anything that tastes like a melted cheese, I feel like it's really tough to do with vegan cheese. Yeah, that's been happening a lot too, Guerrilla. It's fucking rough, dude. Maps are rough these days. The bugs are fucking brutal, dude. They are brutal. Is there a bug with twins where your camera gets stuck after Victor pounds? Happened to me twice a day. Yeah, I saw a post of it on Twitter at one point. So yeah, I think so. Yeah. I saw something about it. Still playing DVD? Imagine. What? Who you even talking to, Nikki? Who are you even talking to? Once it gets melted, vegan cheese is very grainy. Yeah, I mean most of it is. Yeah, and it's hard to fix that because most vegan cheese is made out of like cashews and shit. So I think it's really hard to like, I don't know, do anything about that. You? I mean, what the fuck else would I be playing? What, do you want me to become a fucking Overwatch streamer or something? Are there gamers that are around to hang out tonight? Is that what you're implying? So the fuck else am I gonna do, man? With your dumb amount of hours. What else am I gonna be doing? What else do you want me to do, man? I'm not gonna be an Overwatch streamer. Yeah, no problem, Z-Bricks. No problem, man. What's up, Kanako? You know what? I probably should be playing Michaela. Like Michaela does have that cool new like fucking dress skin thing. But I don't know. I'm also just kind of meh about it. I don't know. I think all the new skins were kind of meh. But the Michaela one was good, but I think the rest of them were kind of meh. Was not a big fan of them. They weren't bad, but I was not crazy about them. Other games you like right now? Not really, to be honest. Like, I mean, like, there's a lot of games where, like, I would maybe like them if I can dedicate all of my living hours to them. Like, there's a lot of games, like, for instance, I would, like, in a world where I had nothing but free time and I had the time to do it, I wouldn't mind grinding the fuck out of AoE 2 and learning it or something, you know? But, like, to me, like, it's, like, pointless to play that game if I'm only doing it, like, once or twice a week. Like, I would only play the game if I was, like, hard grinding it, you know? In terms of like just games that I'm playing like casually, I mean, I don't know. Like lately I've been playing like Ultimate Chicken Horse with my friends and shit, but there's really no other games right now that I'm like super into. I don't know. What happened to the VHS hype? I think it's dead. Yeah, that game was gonna die from the get-go. I called that shit, dude. The whole way leading up to VHS, I kept telling everybody, I said, clip it and refer back to it. The game's gonna last like maybe a month tops, maybe like a few months at the like very, very tops. And I don't think it even lasted a few months. That game's fucking dead, dude. And I fucking knew it would be. Motherfuckers were copiumed out of their mind with that shit. Play Callisto Protocol. It's out today. Isn't that like a Dead Space like game or something? Wait, why don't you like Binding of Isaac, Viola? What's wrong with that? Skeptics, I don't, or skeptical, I don't know, man. I'd probably not even be a streamer. I'd probably be fucking dead community. I'd be a 10 viewer Andy. I don't know. Hard to say. I was on the VHS DOA train with you. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people were, but there was a lot of people that were hella copiumed about it. Like people were copiumed out of their fucking mind with that game, dude. The DVD killer, yeah, the fucking DVD killer. Chicken Horse is poggers? It is. Chicken Horse is fun as shit. We've been having a lot of fun playing it lately. There is a gen in there. There's a gen in here. I kind of want to find a chest, but I think it can wait. I'll just do a gen for now. If Tofu has 10 viewers, I am one of them. If Tofu had 1 viewer, I am one of them. Nice! Fuck yeah! I love Survivor. Hell yeah! Woo! Oh, got you, Viola. Like, you're sick of singing it. That makes sense. Nah, I never did Forever Malone. That's like something I was planning on doing maybe during like a subathon. It's like I'm giving up too.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Son of Ra, what up? 14 months. Good to see you, man. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I killed the fucking guy that sells shrimp, man. I had to fucking restart the whole run. I still can't believe I did that. That was so stupid of me. Ugh. Yo, Liam, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Sturm Surge, what up? The death of Magic the Gathering is actually starting to feel real. Yeah? Wait, really? Is Magic like dying out? I figured that game was just like eternal. Whoa, are you telling me that guy that's on Hook is killing himself on Hook? Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, that's wild, man. That's crazy. Whoa. Paper Magic is struggling because they refuse to support local game shops. Like Wizards is... Oh, wait, he got unhooked. Take that, fucker. Do you mean like Wizards or do you mean like the player base? Ow. It's killing itself. Interesting. Must have bitter murmur. I think he's a bitter murmur gamer. What? Huh? What was that for? Hair's handsome, Tofu. Very nice. Thanks, man. Thanks. Secondary market value is dying. Bank of America straight bodied Hasbro on their stock evaluation. Man, you started getting into like stock discussions and you're gonna lose me because I don't know shit about any of that. Was she hitting the fire alarm? Is that what it was? Was she signaling for a fire? I don't know, man. She's getting her eerie out on value. 4.6, baby. Maybe, dude. And Lime, hope the stream went well. Games are going interestingly, I'll say that much. This might end up being our last one. I don't know. The Survivor games today, like that Blake game last game was pretty good, but outside of that Blake game last game, the games today have been pretty fucking dookie. They've been quite duke-tastic, if I'm being real with you. They've been mega duke. People just giving up all the time and shit. But yeah, in terms of like going back to the original subject at hand, which was basically like if DBD wasn't a thing I can stream, what would I stream? I don't know. The answer is I don't know. Like right now, if DBD servers like died tomorrow, like if something happened and DBD was like, oh my god, we got sued by all of our license holders or something, and they're like, oh god, we have to shut down our game or something. Like if that happened or some shit, I would literally just be fucked. I'd be so fucked. I don't know what I'd do. Like there's no other game right now that is like nearly as good as this game for me to stream. Like I would try to find something that was like decent, but even like a decent game would be nowhere near as good as this game. Like my community, like my numbers and like my income would suffer so much. So much. You'd have a week of good just chatting content? Yeah, probably. And there'd probably be like a few weeks of just like experimenting with games and trying to figure out something that sticks, you know? The AoE 2 streamer? I don't know about that. You know what? Maybe, you know, maybe I can go hit up fucking people in the AoE community and be like, hey, I know you guys don't know me, but like, let me co-cast with you. And bam, I'll get into the AoE scene as a caster. There you go. I'm not going to be good enough to be a player, but, you know, maybe I can be a caster. Especially if I'm co-casting with someone that actually knows what they're talking about, you know? Like, I can co-cast with, like, fucking any high elo player. With easy peasy. Have mercy, man. I gotta sneeze. Oh, God, that was horrible. Where am I going now? I got lost. There's not even a pallet here. Fuck, I was gonna try to head hard that, but it didn't work. How's AoE4 doing? Terrible. Terrible, I think. Awful, I think. Freya OnlyFans? And OnlyFans of my cat? Just cat pictures? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna pay the bills. Don't think that's gonna pay the bills. I don't know, man. Call me crazy. Talk about Age of Empires, yes. Oh, that's not good, Gorilla. Interesting. Huh. That's very unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. Get together with other DVD main streamers and make a pop ban. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Realistically speaking, I feel like that would leave like a vacuum in terms of like a game and like games that people want to watch. And there honestly might be something else that comes out of it if that happens. I thought she was at the hook. I'm kind of checked out of this game at this point, to be honest with you. Yeah, realistically, I'd be like waiting for an actual good game to come out to stream, which like who knows when that would be or what that would be. Like I have no idea. Because like right now there's nothing. Garage band with Otto on vocals and Ralph on bass. Wait, what am I playing? Guitar? Am I the guitar player? Who's the drummer? I feel like Edgar kind of like I feel like Edgar gives me drummer vibes, you know? Oh, rip. Try Dark Tide? Well, even it is Dark Tide. I don't even know what that is. You guys are at 1 gen? I know these guys have been going ham. Actually, I'm gonna try to do this gen. I'm going to try, but I don't know. Honestly, actually, I think Otts should be the drummer, and I think Nina can be the vocals. I bet Nina would kill it. You know, I believe. I'm committing. I don't care, man. I'm committing. I'm doing it. Okay. Oh yeah, he's probably got Bitter Murmur, so he probably saw that I was crouching there, to be honest with you. Ow. Ow. Edgar gives me doo-doo moves equipment vibes. Yeah, maybe. Who would be on the triangle? Yeah, I might be a triangle player, yeah. I might just be like jamming out and like digging it every once in a while, you know? I'd be that guy. I'd be that guy that's like really into it, you know? Ding, ding. Like I'd be like really vibing with it and just hitting the triangle like once every like 3 seconds. That'd be me. Cowbell, yeah. I got a fever. Come kill me, Huntress. Kill me. Kill me. Re-subby wubby. MC going 6 to 21 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate your support, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I know, Gorilla. I know. I may have watched a couple episodes, but don't tell Emmy because I think I was supposed to save it for Emmy, and I'm trying to find a way to break it to her that I might have watched an episode or 2 or 3. Oh. Okay. Say no more, fam. I'm out. What's up, Ivan? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Good to have you in, bud. I'm out of this bitch. Hey, man, that was rude. Come on now. Hey, Kavilla, GG's, man. Yo, you did amazingly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like kind of checked out of this game once like that first dude DC'd, that second guy looked like he was like killing himself on hook, and I kind of like checked out mentally. But then like I was kind of just talking to chat, and I was glancing over, and like gens were flying, and you were like, I think juicing this Huntress a bit. So like, good shit, man. Because I mean, I just kind of assumed this game was over. Yeah, the bitter memory was pretty obvious with that one hatchet he hit. But he had very good hatchets. He had he's the anti-cheat. That makes him the cheat? The chort. He's the chort. Nice. I ended up watching all 8 in one sitting. Jesus. That's a lot of watching. Holy fuck. That's impressive. That's like genuinely impressive. I don't know if I could do that if I tried. Yeah, that was definitely my last one. That was definitely my last one. I have an appointment tomorrow in the afternoon too. Like a long appointment. I gotta take Mariah to get a tattoo touched up. So like it's gonna be a long afternoon appointment. I gotta do stupid stuff to my sleep schedule. I gotta like go take a nap and then wake up and then go there for like hours and then come home and take another nap so I can wake up for scrim night or some shit. It's gonna be a weird fucking day. So like I gotta try to do that as best I can. Dude, like the whole tattoos thing is awesome, but goddamn does it destroy my sleep schedule, you know? It fucks my shit up something fierce. I am gonna get out of here. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, so hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute. Yo, thank you guys for vibing. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys are new to the stream and you guys aren't already following, feel free to follow if you guys are not already. Tomorrow night is scrim night, so tomorrow night we'll be casting all day. We'll just be hanging out and doing scrims, and I will be casting the games. So it should be a good time, as always. I mean, every Friday is a good time. Again, also a reminder that next Tuesday, like next week on Tuesday, is my surgery. So like I'll probably be streaming Sunday. And then maybe even Monday. I don't know, because like my surgery's early in the morning, so like I don't even know if I'm going to stream the night before. I don't know, maybe. But like I'm going to be out of commission for a while. I don't know how long. I have no idea. I got to like get the surgery and then just kind of see how I'm feeling. Because I have no idea. I don't know how good or bad it's going to be. I literally do not know. I am unsure. It could be amazing. It could be terrible. I could fucking be a trooper and power through it, or maybe I'll be a little bitch and be a fucking... you know, be out of commission for like 3 weeks. I don't know. Hard to say. I'll be keeping score tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, and we can sit in a call and shit if you want. Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm gonna tell you guys about a Digital Cursive. He's been a long time member of the community. I don't know if he even plays DVD much anymore. I feel like I haven't seen him on DVD much anymore, but he's playing DVD now. He might be playing with a group of friends. Like, can't tell. He's playing Survivor, but he's a really nice dude. He's been around the community for a long time. I've known him for a really long time. He's just a really wholesome guy. So you guys can go chill with him and hang out with him and hit him with a get rated nerd debated. Go chill with him. Go say hi. Are you starting early again? No, we're starting at 9 p.m. from now on. I think the early scrims was not the play. I feel like it didn't accomplish. I don't think I was happy with starting scrims early, is what I'll say. At least not yet. Maybe it's something we can work for in the future, but for now, I don't think it's really worth. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow night. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see ya. I'll take care. I'll see ya. See you later. See ya.